And that was mine too. Deadlands was one I picked up, and I had every Deadlands book.
I had a friend who played the playtest of the Matt Coble
But they're so much fun to
one.
read.
Oh, so much, yeah.
He said it wasn't bad. He
The
said there's some tweaks that still need to be fixed.
I just want to read it.
Yeah.
I mean, I ran a campaign for 6
It's
or
probably
7 years with
very,
it, but
like,
mostly I just wanted to
high
read it.
complexity,
I'm so friends with
noodly game.
So you're familiar with
He said it. Yeah, he said there was a lot of crunch to it.
You're familiar with
Yeah.
that
Yeah, I had that one.
Yeah.
So Shane McLaughlin.
He said there was a lot of crunch to it, but he said it wasn't bad.
He's like a
you
friend
know, with any
on
new
Facebook all the time.
game that's coming out, he said there is a lot of tweaks that need to be made
stopped
to
writing
it.
RPGs. He got split over by some company that didn't like anymore. So now he writes reviews for like old movies. He writes books on like reviews of old movies and stuff, and he has like podcasts and stuff.
Cool.
He's a fun guy, Chris.
But that's, I mean,
What's Darkland's dice system?
Deadlands?
Deadlands?
Well, the original Deadlands they called the Fistful of Polyhedrons.
The original one.
It used all the dice.
It's a fistful of polyhedrons.
That was the name, because it's a Western. That was the joke, was this Fistful
So
of
it's a pay to
Polyhedrons.
play game. Like, you just buy a pound of dice and
Wait,
you
wait,
win.
they have a Western
No, when we played
tabletop RPG?
when we played Necessary
This
Evil.
was a Western
That's the
magic
system.
horror one.
That is
That was-
fantastic.
But, I mean, but yeah, because each attribute would be rated by a die
Shit,
type.
what's the system called?
From like 4 to 12. And
We've been
then
off for a
skills would
month.
have
Does
numbers. So
anybody remember what
Yeah.
went
yeah,
on?
I've got it. I checked it out to be sure. But in any case, so you had like a 4 skill and a D10 attribute, then when you made the roll, you'd roll 4d10. Trying to roll, each die was how high was it.
Yeah,
That
seven
sounds
rolls.
great.
It was an awesome system. But again, for me, it was more the
Yeah, that was-
background.
that was that
And,
system.
because it
It
was
was
very
nice.
unique,
Run
the
this
idea
back.
that it's the Wild West,
Savage World.
except that right around the Civil War, demons and monsters came back.
Well, specifically at the Battle of Gettysburg.
At the Gettysburg.
At
It's
the
the
Battle of
official
Gettysburg, the
beginning.
dead got back up and started fighting again.
Right. So the South never lost.
Right.
So it's still basically there's wars. Most of Deadlands is still going on.
Dude, you know what would be good is if you a few that which remain the Harry Turtlebaum.
Oh, I know.
If you
Harry Turtledove, yeah.
Harry Turtlebaum, thank you. If you incorporated those 2 books into that story arc,
They more or less are.
that's
They're
awesome.
not exactly are, but.
What is it? Few which remain, I think, is one of them.
I've read almost.
No, I know what you're talking about, though. I've read that book.
Well, one of the most fun.
I'm
Deadlands
trying
intro
to
scenarios.
get through Joe Steele,
I read
but
them. Well-
the audible version of it is
Yeah.
it's kind of hard to listen to.
Yeah.
Well, the best starting Deadlands module for me, that if you're playing a one-shot, is you play your bunch of Western characters, and you wind up on the trail of these, horrible people who have committed all these horrible crimes.
Yeah.
And but like everywhere you go, the townsfolk are freaked out.
Yep.
And you find
It's
out at
really
the end
good.
they're you. And
You
you're
were the
what's
ones
called a
doing it.
herald, because one of the things that can happen in Deadlands when you die is an evil spirit jumps in your body.
Oh, nice.
And
you're
some of the
following
time,
your own trail because you're the
your own
ones
trail of
causing
death
that.
and destruction that
You're the
you've
ones
done.
causing death and destruction. So you're harrowed half the time. Your Manitou has control of you.
Oh wow!
It can gain control. There's a very complicated
So-
system for
Yeah.
it.
So, the correct way to play the game is to actually be the murder hobo. So, your evil guy is really the good guy,
Yeah.
and then the good guy goes around and
Well, there is one of the major NPCs in the whole system is basically the guy who's so evil that the demon that jumped in him is afraid of him.
That's Stone.
And so Stone, he's like the ultimate bad guy, partly because he and the demon work together because the demon's terrified of what will happen if he doesn't.
True.
And that's what, because most Herald are typical people, and
I know.
they struggle to control it, but you also get cool powers.
I have a 3-foot poster of Stone signed by Shane.
He's one
I
of
know
the
there's
best.
2 game systems that I would love to try if given the opportunity. Is the Star Trek Adventures,
That's a good one.
which their second edition is
2D20s,
coming out
yeah.
soon, and one called Kids on Bikes.
I've heard of that one, I've never played it. I didn't
Yeah.
have that one.
Yeah,
I've been told it's a fun system if you want something a little lighter, but I've never played it.
because Dimension 20, that's what they're in their new series that they're running. That's what they're running as a modified version of Kids on Bikes.
I will say Grimm was a great game for that style.
So it's called a Never Stop Blowing Up. It's hilarious.
I mean, paranoia is always paranoia,
Of course.
but the game system is so irrelevant in
Yeah,
paranoia
exactly.
that
The game system.
the game system is just there to get you sitting at the table and playing.
Yeah, what's funny is I'm running a modified version of one of the Dimension 20 campaigns at home.
Oh yeah?
And
Which
for
one?
my kids, just the Fantasy High.
Nice.
So, but I'm doing much like Brandon does. It's just kind of the rules light. Like
Yeah.
rules
are
there.
here because we can play the game.
Exactly, making it more dramatic, more fun to have the role
You
playing.
coming back, Richie? Oh, you're poor old back in.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, what do you need the rules for and the dice for?
Well, it depends on the style of game.
When two
Like,
people disagree.
in Pathfinder, it would be harder to do that because the dice rules are so heavily
Right,
baked into it.
very much for
But for
Pathfinder.
Paranoia, the players aren't allowed to know the rules anyway. If you know the rules, you can be executed for it.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, the whole point of the game is you know nothing.
Yep.
And so the GM just tells you do this, and you roll and hope it succeeds. So you're not supposed to know the rules.
Right.
And it is a game where they openly say, as the GM, mess with the rules in whatever means necessary to make it fun, which can include murdering the players for the fun of it. You know, that's the style. So you have to
That's
be
cool.
going in that
We
style.
should have went with
The
that
only thing
system
I don't
when we
have
were at 10
painted-
in our group.
It's the highs. Because
doesn't
I'm
matter
having
what
a
you
hard
roll.
time
Because
figuring out.
Oh, you rolled a
yours?
critical hit?
Yeah, the
There
highs
is no
is what I
critical
want to
hit.
do with the
I
highs.
rolled a
20.
Because he's a robot.
Oh, thanks for telling me
I
your
don't know
best.
what I wanna
Succeeded
do.
so well that your character
Yeah.
explodes.
But you don't know what you need to roll because it might be high, it might be low, it's up to the GM. Maybe he wants you to roll a 1 this time because a 20 is bad.
Did you ever
because
play
it gets
that?
your attention.
Right.
Ever play the video
Five.
game Disco Elysium?
We're on session 24.
I've heard it's a weird one, but I'm
It's
not
familiar.
really, really weird. So you played like this drugged out cop going
I
through
think I
like
have
this
played it.
post-apocalyptic thing.
Yeah, Disco Elysium.
I know I've read stuff about it, but I've
Played
never
it.
played it.
All I gotta say is, don't try to roll perfectly on everything, ever.
And that's in Paranoia that they even say,
They-
GM, you're supposed to fudge because you're the Paranoia GM.
Right.
But again, it's a game purely designed around stories and an environment, and the rules are just there because you have to have some rules in case the GM wants to know what actually happens. But there's no concept of how the rules actually. The players aren't supposed to know. And matter of fact, that's one of the examples in the player's guide is someone says, "Hey, I get a +1 for this, don't I?" How would you know that? The rules are ultraviolet clearance. How would you know
Right.
ultraviolet clearance rules?
Right.
So, I'm sorry, you have to be executed. You know things that only ultraviolet clearance are allowed to know.
Nice.
Because the clearance is rainbow.
I vaguely recall that.
Infrared up to ultraviolet, technically.
We tried to play it, but
It's
You
weird.
have to have the right
Yeah,
mindset.
you do.
I
think
have
we gotta
done
have the right
campaigns,
team.
but campaigns are very hard to do.
Yeah, I can't imagine doing a campaign.
Well, if you are, you've got to play a more
Crazy.
straight style.
Okay, yeah.
You know, and most people play much closer to the Zap
Right.
style of
Right,
everybody
exactly.
dies, isn't that funny?
Yeah.
Because you've never played it much.
Right, right.
So you have to play a style more Orson Welles with the weirdness of Paranoia than the, hey, let's shoot everybody because it's funny, huh? You stepped on a white line, zap, you're dead type of thing that a lot of people play. But you can do it. I have done long campaigns, but you've got to go into it knowing how the world works.
Yeah.
So you're not getting like 5 deaths a night in one session for the characters, which works fine in a one-shot. Does not work so well if you're trying to do a campaign.
or unless of course you're trying to build a wall of bards.
Well, but the thing is, you only have 6. So, you know, if all 6 of them die, you have to start all over again.
That's right.
You have 6 clones. And that's one of the alternate rules of the straighter one is you have the ability to get more clones if you succeed enough. So now you're on clone 7 to 12, but of course, the cloning process isn't perfect. So between 7 and 12, you're more likely to have some odd extra effects from your thing.
So it's a road light.
Yeah. You know, and
You come back with a little extra.
Right, or a little less, or both.
She found this one
Oh, and they're talking about
campground
things that can't be
that's
explained.
right
Whenever you make a new
on,
character, whenever your
one of
clone
the
comes
more
back,
predominant
they have the same
rivers
mutant
in
power and the same member of the
West
Secret
Virginia.
Service you were.
And it's
But for some
like-
reason, the ultra powerful super
I
unlikely
love you
computer
because we could
never
really
quite figures
just
that
walk
out.
out of our
So he doesn't
campground
immediately
and I
execute the
could
next clone
just
for being a
fish
mutant again,
the
even though he
entire
just
time
killed
out
one
there.
for being a
It's
mutant.
great. I love it. I
Why?
just love it so much.
We don't explain that.
That was watermelon.
Well,
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
All right,
let us play.
yeah, play.
Let's roll for recap.
Oh God.
do not betray me.
Which way is betraying you?
What is that?
That's an 8.
Alex is like, I'll
I
Kevin?
got an 11.
11.
6.
There we go. All right.
Your recaps are too precise.
I'm sorry. Okay, Joe, take it for me.
Right.
Alright. From my remembrance.
I'm sorry.
my
I won't
remembrance.
roll anymore. If you don't want me to-
Pre-remembrance
Well,
and
you can do
post-remembrance. Or misremembrance.
Whichever
Well,
happens.
like,
He's gonna screw this up really bad, and then you can do it. Okay.
I mean, I'm happy not to. I
So,
don't want to mess up your recording.
we...
By the fungi.
Oh my god!
All right, Alex, let's
And
You're up.
Grimjaw steps into the room and negotiates a diplomacy with the fungi people, the race of mushroom people that are known to be our allies. Only skullduggery is at play.
Wait, what fungi? What fungal creatures are you talking
The Myconid is what he's talking about, but the
But
violet
that's not what
fungi
happened.
we fought.
about? That wasn't last game.
No, we ran into violet fungi and brainless over here. I mean, Grimjaw over here thought that they were Myconids.
Oh, okay.
And due to the skullduggery implicit into their culture, because everybody knows mushrooms will make you a little wacky. Or at least, everybody knows that. Oh, okay. And
I mean, I need mushrooms for that.
And little did I know there was this Machiavellian mushroom. It's a species, I think. And he plotted to make himself Pope. And through the machinations, he convinced his Myconid army to attack us. That's all I remember.
All right, Alex, thank you.
Vaguely close. We got fought by violet fungi. Sorry, I gotta get the Krabby here. I had the Krabby a long time. Nasty violet fungi killed Grimjaw. But burn, no, nobody died. Burn, they burned good, it was fun. Much burning, and many crossbow bolts. Then we find dead Caligny bodies stuffed in closet. Don't know why, very weird. Then we wander, and we find room with weird warnings on it that don't make sense, like dragon here, and death here, or misread. Then we find water creature, and say pantomime with, because can't talk but can understand with magic rock, with iron stone. And water creatures say, kill froggies, I let you go by. We say, oh, okay. We brought lots of dead froggies to water creature, says, stop bringing dead froggies, go away. And gave us a bottle with a note so Krabby can make better healing. More fun. Want more fire. Then we wander lots, and we meet noblemen with orc, very smart orcs, very tough orcs. Orcs not talk. And noblemen say, I take you down, you take me up. And we say, okay. Noblemen say, one at a time. We say, no, we're not that stupid. And he say, no, one at a time. It's dangerous more than one. Krabby friends not believe. So orcs just stand there like Grimjaw, but with less talking.
What?
And then Grimjaw start killing orcs. And Grimjaw kill lots of orcs, and then Manby, really bad spellcaster, nobleman, cast really pathetic spells. So then noblemen turn into giant crab thing with claws and brains all over back. And Grimjaw get mad because have to be real cleric, not smash 'em cleric. And Krabby burn, and then we stab Brain Man to death, and he died, but everybody almost died. Krabby scared. Almost lost Shay.
You guys almost
lost
died in that
Seymour.
fight?
They were close.
You were close, yeah.
I think both of them had gone down,
Both of us went down to crits.
and they had the poison going through system.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
And you were okay because I blurred you, and GM stopped attacking you.
And you stopped attacking me immediately. It
He was
worked.
like attacking our cat's blur. He's like, okay, I'm not attacking him anymore, and so we never attacked him
It was
again.
just funny the way it worked.
You should mark off a minor illusion when you cast Blur. Just
And then Grimjaw just mad because Bubbles keeping Grimjaw from smashing Froggy thing with his axe. Marv struggled because Bubbles keep getting away with Marv shooting thing, but eventually we get through Bubbles and kill it.
Those bubbles, if I recall, were like really.
They were just annoying.
Yeah, they were
Which
kind
was
of-
perfect. I mean, they were awesomely annoying.
They were not like
Probably wants
overpowered.
to
They
know
were
how
just
to-
like, damn it.
Probably wants to know how to do that. Well, partly because it kept us from like getting to him.
Yeah.
You know, and so left Say, Simu, and Batrobi on the wrong side of the bubbles,
Yeah.
with the three of us on the other side,
Yep.
and had to keep hacking through the bubbles and not you couldn't stand next to it because every time you did, it made a bubble show up and you jumped out of the bubble.
Yep.
Yep.
Instead of just going, hey, I can cut these bubbles down, because none of us were quite sure what being in a bubble would be.
Right.
Nobody ever got trapped in a bubble?
None of
None
us
of us,
did.
no.
One of the orcs did, and he
yeah.
proceeded to chop it out of the bubble for like 50 points of damage, and then chop the orc down for like 50 points of damage. But orcs were much tougher than Grimjaw. Grimjaw, wimpy orc, we find out.
I'm the one who is alive.
That's only because Krabby killed him all.
I suspect the reason we never got in a bubble is because we were all psychosomatically thinking about the conversation we had about an hour earlier, where we were talking about how easy it was to drown or to hold your breath.
Holding
And everybody
breath
was
is
like,
really-
I want to be in a bubble!
Holding breath is really bad.
How bad
in
it is,
Pathfinder.
exactly. So,
The whole night was based on one comment. Damn it again!
Your super con people can hold the breath for like 45 seconds.
right,
I'm like,
right, exactly right.
dude, these are like the 18 con. I got like 45 seconds. Oh, I'm like, I'm not going in bubbles.
Right.
But yeah, one of the orcs stepped in a bubble, but the rest of us didn't. And then we ended right then because we ran kind of late. I think we just said the poison had worked its way out of these two because they were pretty much near the end, but
Right.
no healing or anything had been done.
I did a tree wounds. On
Did you
the
manage to get
field
treatment? I know we talked about it. I couldn't tell in the video if you'd done it, finished it or not.
Yeah,
so
my
we were
notes.
not wounded, but
Yeah, but
still injured.
many people boo-booed. Say almost die. Say he's not allowed to die.
Yeah,
Say
my-
Copy's friend.
My notes say that
No.
you just
No.
defeated
You
the
better.
brain monster.
Yeah.
Save Copy's
Grimshaw
friend.
Falls.
would step up, right?
Yep.
You have not explored
Grimshaw,
anything
not
in this
Copy's
room.
friend.
No.
You haven't
Grimshaw
looted
being
any.
the Krabby.
You haven't looted anything in this room or anything else in the area.
Yep.
Do you guys have your little mini map in there?
Yes,
Probably.
I think so.
Sweet.
That's
So you guys are currently in.
I know there's a bunch of interconnected up here.
You guys are in this
Bad, yeah.
section of rooms right here.
Yeah, the bad guy was here when he died.
Yeah.
I think we saw this connection because it was on the battle map, but I don't know if you ever got on there because Grimshaw ran around there to try to get to him.
Did he actually go around that
He
way?
did around that way. I
He
don't
did
remember
go around
exactly
We
that
what
didn't
it
like
looked
really
but-
explore, but we know that.
Yeah, we
Right, we
weren't
didn't
because
explore
it was
per
during
se.
combat, so it was
Correct.
on the combat map.
I do remember he ran around there. Yeah.
Trying to find a way to get in there.
That didn't succeed.
He was there, but they kept getting a bubble
That's
in
what I'm
the way.
saying. Like he ran around the corner
So
to
he kept
get
standing
it.
back
I
and healing people.
I could get line of sight.
Yeah,
Is
he
what
was
I-
healing
Yeah.
people and getting annoyed because he couldn't do more fun stuff.
Right.
There you go.
Yeah.
So there's another room up there, and there's a door in that one too.
And nothing came through the doors during the fight, which
Good sign.
is hopeful that then there's not much right here. Or they just didn't want to get involved in brain fights. Yeah, we kept, when you hit it enough, apparently it got stupefied from having its brain smushed, which made its spells even less useful, which was okay because it was much more effective biting and clawing.
No one can hit me in my brain.
I have noticed
School
that
is not big.
spellcasting seems to be pretty underwhelming, and you're almost better off for some of these monsters. You're almost better off to just attack.
Yeah.
Because it's just more effective.
What I've been
I mean, the
noticing
mirror
is-
image did help a
Unless
lot.
you're doing
Cleric is-
ranged attacks, which
Cleric is pretty
apparently last
powerful with his
session didn't
heals,
fucking hit
but
jack.
other than that,
Except for the,
The heal,
few
sure,
the
Heal
mushrooms.
is very-
You get mushrooms like crazy.
very
Yeah.
much.
And then you
more
couldn't
the
roll
action,
again in the
but
second
I
fight.
haven't seen anything else.
You like
that
critted
really-
two mushrooms.
I was watching a video by somebody on YouTube yesterday, and they were talking about why they were stopping. They were stopping Pathfinder 2 and going to something else. And one of the things they said is that spellcasting is underwhelming. You know, like especially if you're coming from 5th edition and you're expecting
Right.
this fantastical, amazing power. Spellcasting in Pathfinder 2, they were saying, is just kind of like meh. You know what I mean?
The buffs tend to be more powerful than the attack spells.
Honestly, I found
I mean, the
5th
spell,
edition pretty underwhelming as
the
well.
spell I least
I
often
played
cast
a
is
wizard
Fireball.
out to
I mean,
wizard out to 20, and I was like,
Yeah.
I mean, the 1 9th level spell is nice.
That's why you play
I
an
don't-
artificer.
I'm not necessarily saying that this person is correct in their
no,
assessment.
but that was
That's
how
what they were
it
saying. And sometimes I look at somebody's spells and I'm just like, geez, I try them, but then it's like, it's so much easier to attack you guys and get
Well,
crits and
and
be like,
as
wow, okay, this works really well.
Yeah.
You know?
But yeah, I mean, I've noticed that the most common spell I probably doesn't cast is Fireball.
You don't?
I never have an opportunity
Oh,
to.
yeah. Well, that's
Re-
'cause-
Usually the party's in there, usually the rooms are, and it's, I mean, honestly, hitting haste on like one of our major
It's probably
fighters
better
is
than a
almost
fireball.
better than the fireballs.
Yeah.
Blur on the frontline fighters
Yeah.
is often better than fireballs, and it doesn't cook my own team.
Yeah, it's interesting.
And the one time we could have on the trolls, there were a bunch of hostages, and Grimshaw wouldn't let me cook them.
I didn't still.
All right.
You did too.
What would you
specifically
guys-
said
I gave
can't.
I gave you eyes of
All right.
death.
So
What would you guys like to do?
so we need to get people
Loot room.
functional.
Krabby check can do detect magic. I can't get people functional. You guys.
I
can
can't
do that.
either, but
You can help me do it.
I suppose that's okay with me.
How are we with the spells and all that?
Did you wind up hurt?
I didn't take a single.
I need
I was
a
like, I was thinking-
refocus, but that's
Not one.
Do we have our exploration activities updated for everybody?
I mean, I suppose since I'm doing treasure stuff, I should have search up for it.
Have you seen the Claw Dancer from Howl of the Wild?
But first thing I want to do is detect magic.
Okay. So,
Put that up if you really want.
detecting magic, you don't sense anything in that area.
A little card. Ooh, something was missing.
Especially if you're like a class that has claws.
Oh, yeah.
Who's Skylar? That's our stand-in, right?
Yeah, that's the sorcerer was coming to me a couple times.
Yes.
Who usually seems to have the same spells I do. I don't know if he has Cozy Cabin, because Cozy Cabin's my coolest spell.
I love cozy cabin.
Okay. So. No magic in the room. Sayla, as you're looking around, you notice that this brain crab monster that you guys vanquished has a pendant around its neck, made out of gold, bits and pieces of gold on it. Looks like it's probably worth about 10 gold pieces.
No, Robbie, you said no magic?
No magic find.
Oh, the pendant is the pendant that hangs from the chain is in the shape of a brain. It's like a mottled, texture to it.
Gold is gold, right? Go see if I can't get it off.
Unless it's powered.
All right, you take it off from the creature's body. There's a clasp in the back. It comes free.
There's the list.
Add that to the list.
Gold pendant, 1,000 gold.
I think
Brain.
golden brain pendant.
You guys did get your experience points for this fight already. I had that
Yes.
marked off.
Yes.
You're good on that. Okay.
Then copy search orcs once he knows no magic.
You look over the orcs and they have absolutely nothing of value on them.
Grimchild want orc knuckle duster, knuckle knifey thingy, punchy pokey knife.
You have to have orc weapon familiarity for that.
You do.
I didn't say it was a smart idea. It's Grimchild.
Yeah.
Well, it would be a martial weapon, but no, I can't use it.
Check.
No.
You checked brain guy.
I am from a clan of orcs
Oh.
that only know how to use
Do
great
the
battle
orcs
axes.
actually have brains in their heads?
Nice. It's an agile.
All right.
weapon, too.
So how are you ascertaining this?
Going over to one of the many that had their heads split open and looking for brain.
They literally had their heads
Yeah,
split
oh
open?
yeah, but you kept saying, oh, their heads are split open, and
that-
I know there was one that was shot in both eyes.
one shot in both
And
eyes.
you look up in the air.
One got a rapier up in the eye. I'm like, there's plenty whose heads have been split open.
Okay. So you go over there to examine them. Give me a medicine check.
That's a funny. 21, holy cow.
So they absolutely have brains.
Okay.
And what you notice as you're looking at these brains, you've probably seen brains before, right? These brains seem very inflamed within the craniums.
That's why they're so tough. They have big brains. Deep breath, puppy, deep breath.
Yeah.
My tough guys assume you be weak because they're dead. Which is the definition of weakness.
Inflamed brains.
So ugly thing using power make brain. Can I use Arcana? Is this something that I would know from Arcana and why it might have happened?
Yeah. Give me an Arcana check.
Yeah, that's not as good. There's probably actually a better check. 23.
23. Yeah, you're not really sure.
Could I do a medicine check to see if it's some sort of like infection or something like that?
Okay, go ahead.
$18.
You don't. It doesn't look like it's an infection or anything that you can tell like that.
Okay.
You're not sure medicinally, why they're inflamed.
None of these rooms have anything else in them other than the bodies and such,
No, this set of rooms here is pretty clean.
So we did get a lot of time to examine the room and to make sure.
There's shattered remains of furniture. That's pretty much it.
I have home settlement as my lore skill, which is orcish settlement.
Okay.
Is it orc specific?
Is this place
No, the brain swelling. Specific to orcs.
specific to orcs? Make a lore check on that.
Okay, I got an 11, but because I rolled so low, that is a confirm.
What?
That, in fact, orcs suffer from a malady of gorged brains.
At the
very
very
least,
least,
he believes
because
you.
he's so stupid, they must all be so stupid.
That is actually true. it's usually because orcs drink unpurified water from a certain stream that contains lots of parasites and stuff, and they pass it among themselves through other activity. So it is a known malady of orcs. You've heard of this through many verified sources, people you trust. It is a known malady that afflicts orcs, where their brains swell and they start to make very bad decisions. And in fact, this affects probably the majority of the orc population from where you're from.
So
Keep
yeah.
this a secret.
We need more healing.
Alright, yeah, we gotta figure out what we can do for the people who
That's
are
your critical
severely
failure.
injured. I know, right?
Results.
It's like,
Too bad hurts still.
Look at the big brain.
Yes, Selah.
just raising a hand for who's been hurt.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're saying
okay.
who's badly hurt still.
And digging
Probably
into my
figuring
back.
if we need healing, probably not have healing, but Grimshaw might have a little healing.
I have a little healing.
We need healing before we go more.
Yeah, I can use a little.
I don't know who.
Is that medicine check healing or?
Have we all,
They've
we,
both been treated, right?
Yeah, we've both been treated.
So I
Treated
think you
poison
could treat
wounds.
wounds on, well, treat poison and treat wounds are different, but I think you said
Yeah,
that to get the
did you-
wounded off too.
I treat wounds both
You
of us
treated
right
the-
at the end.
I thought you did the poison.
I battle medicined you right at the end, and then treat
Okay.
wounded both of us.
Okay.
So it's whether anyone else needs treat wounds.
Did I do the poison?
What do you need?
There
I
was
had a
rolls for the
during
poison,
the
but
fight.
I'm down a lot. I'm down to 39 out of 63.
That's
I'm
more
down
than
about
half.
20.
more than half.
You're
Hold
fine.
on. I'm
Not
down
even
about a
bloody.
third.
More than
you have almost made hit points as copy.
Well, how do I feel about that? You're back lying. Well, don't get hit.
Well, do we spend 10 minutes treat wounds on?
Yeah, I can battle medicine you or treat wounds.
I'd rather do treat wounds,
Yeah,
save battle
save the
medicine
battle
for a
medicine.
fight, but.
Yeah.
If we're gonna take the 10 minutes for that, I'll refocus.
I think actually I needed to refocus too, but we have more than 10 minutes to do it, so.
What is it? A D8 plus?
For that treat
2d8.
wounds, if you only got a regular success, it's 2d8.
Yep.
Yep.
Any time that you guys are treating wounds and more than 10 minutes passes, we can just assume that you're refocusing, you know?
14.
Marsh. 14 for
14.
treat wounds.
Sweet.
I'm assuming that's if I'm not the one doing the treat wounds.
Yeah, that's probably, yeah, because then you'd be doing something else, yeah.
Yeah.
I just know I played Pathfinder 2 before and I forgot to declare that I was refocusing, but like a half an hour had gone by, and then a battle came and I was like, I would have refocused.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need more rest, find safe spot, we need to move on through doors.
Good question.
Probably use lots of spells, but otherwise probably fine.
So curiously enough, refocus says, for instance, a cleric with a focus spell from a good deity can refocus while tending wounds of the ally.
That if you can relate whatever you would refocus, like
Your
identifying
lenses,
magic
yeah.
items as a wizard, refocus makes sense there because I'm focusing my magical energies.
Yeah.
Sure, that's reasonable.
On the other hand, searching around for treasure, I
Is
can't
not a
refocus.
refocus.
'cause
I'm not gonna be too nitpicky about it because
Yeah.
the game mechanics kind of assume that
you're
you
gonna get that.
refocus before every
Yeah.
subsequent encounter, so I'm not.
It's kind of
yeah.
designed to be the once per encounter thing.
Yeah.
So again, those
This is-
bad or copy friends hurt need more rest. Ready, go. What up?
I'm all right. Not perfect, but I can push ahead.
We can try to push on a little longer, and if worse, can we bounce back?
I'm at 100%, just in case you want.
Boy, you're dead.
Or 110.
You're dead.
That party's
You too.
doing really good.
That marshmallow does his job.
Just kept him with agony.
Exactly. Perfect.
You like hit him for 40 points, and it's like, oh no, I'm not going to attack you. Okay.
No. Well, the where it was, it made sense.
It was, but it was just funny.
It was funny. But anyway.
Park. I see
Why
a
is
door to the left.
2 doors,
Two doors.
But there is a left of the 2 doors.
depending on where standing.
No, it's universally left.
Standing looking this way, both left.
You wouldn't see the doors if you were looking the other way.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're in
Tell
the
me
dungeon
to
of
head.
never-ending lefts.
Yeah.
Well, that's because
Only
Grimshot
because-
can't be right.
Yeah, one person says go left every
yeah,
time.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
the only reason. There's always going left.
I'm the self-appointed leader. Because I'm obviously the most intelligent.
Obviously.
They just want you to go first so you can take all the
So
punishment.
pick your whatever door
not
left and go.
So, Luke, I'm gonna pick the right door.
The right-hand door over here? Oh, whoa, really throwing it off. That was a bad decision.
Oh man.
So what exactly are you doing with this door?
Oh, looking over for traps.
No traps on it.
And check to see if it's locked.
Stepping backwards.
It does not appear to be locked.
I open it.
And you open the
Heroically.
door. So heroically means what? Kick it down?
No,
Just
like a
throw it
normal
open?
Like a normal person.
Okay, so
Then he
you
stands with his hands on his hips.
That's what it is. He opens it normally and then goes like this.
Definitely.
Wonder Woman stance.
Alright, so you open that door. And she has that
Deep breath,
throat
deep
collapsing
breath.
thing going on.
Slow, deep breath. You can do it.
Walls enveloped in shelves dominate this room, each shelf cradling jars of diverse sizes. While numerous jars stand vacant, many of them harbor liquids, within which brains are meticulously preserved. Embedded in the northern wall here stands a stone archway, intricately etched with peculiar glyphs and symbols, and presenting a stark contrast to the unyielding stone barrier it flames. So there's an arch on the wall, but so you got a room. And there's like an archway on the wall here, but it doesn't go anywhere. There's just a wall behind it.
Obviously a magical portal to the realm of Fae.
Well, that's right. There's the hole. That's the other thing we found. I forgot about.
And
the
then
hole
there's
in the water.
there's like a little bit of a niche, 5-foot square that doesn't go anywhere, right there.
Alcove?
On the other side of the arch.
Alcove, that's a great word.
Alcove's a great.
Yeah.
Grab you want to check brains. Are all brains the same size, or are they different size brains?
There's a variety of size brains.
They look
Good check.
tainted by water parasites.
Good check.
Yes, what?
Stack some in Grimchow's back when he's not looking.
Are you really trying to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, so sleight of hand doesn't exist. What is it in
Thievery.
Pathfinder?
Thievery.
Thievery, go ahead.
Passive
30.
Perception.
What? That's more than your passive.
That is
Hold
definitely
on a
more
second,
than my
30.
passive.
That's higher than everybody's passive.
But it's not a crit.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It means he succeeds.
You succeed. Alright, I'll be back. My doggy has arrived.
Missed a nat 20 by 1.
Your doggy. You got another dog?
He's been watching it. Last time he had his mom's dog.
I would say that may be what it is. Yeah.
So on the loot list, I can add brains in jars.
Brains and jars to the list.
I mean, we got fermented mushrooms, barley full of weevils. You're amazed what's in your pack.
One of these
Sure,
days I will
that's
open
not
that
bad.
pack.
You haven't opened it in a really long time, but it's true.
The entire adventure, in fact. I'm not even sure why I
Hey.
purchased the bag.
You just
Rations.
have a bag and you don't know what's in it.
Rules
It's
question.
gotten heavier lately.
If I apply
Well,
some
generally
bolts
backpacks
with a
do as you
poison,
keep
how
walking.
long does that poison last on the bolt?
That is up to Luke, I'm afraid. I've not yet found an official rule on it, so it depends on
Oh,
how
and yeah,
Luke
how
wants
long it lasts, the poison lasts?
Whether you have to apply and then use, or if you can apply it in
If I can
advance
apply it and then
and
it's
use it
Right.
later. That was, I know we even had a discussion on it, I don't remember what we decided, and it's kind of a vague thing.
okay.
I think we decided on one use, but like.
Well, yeah, the vials are one use, but if I apply it ahead of time,
Can you
can
apply
I?
it now and shoot it in the next
I
fight?
think yes.
Yeah,
We also decided
or a month from now, could I shoot it?
that
or,
may be.
or a week from now, could I still
And
use it?
that's up to Luke, because
Yeah.
at least I have never found an official rule on it.
Right.
I mean, it wouldn't logically last that long, because it's gonna get rubbed off, I mean.
Right. That's why I said I personally wouldn't let it go
I
much.
mean, you're dropping it into like, your quiver is gonna rub the tip on there, and
Though they might actually have a specific apply poison as a action.
there is, but it's a combat action. It doesn't have any, it's like you interact to apply the poison.
Right, with the implicit being that you have to apply the
Right.
poison
And
before you use
that
it.
becomes the question, is you have to do that action immediately, or can you do that action in advance? And again, I could not, I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but I could not find a rule on
Okay.
that. So I know last time we kinda had a discussion with Luke, but I really don't remember what we came up with. I mean, I think it's kind of a yes, but not for too long without any specific, how long is not for too long.
I think how my other DM runs it is, he says 24 hours.
And I mean, that would be fair to me.
Yeah.
If you're not going with the must apply right before you shoot, 24 hours would be another fair.
24 hours is a general.
Unless
Because,
it
like,
has
Till the next daily
Yeah.
preparation will probably be how you.
Because there are other ones, like there are alchemy poisons that have an actual length,
Yeah.
right? Like those have a specific.
A lot of them are only an hour.
Life, exactly. But like 24 hours would seem reasonable for. But again, it's up to Luke, obviously.
Uh-oh. I
Yeah,
hear
well,
it.
crazy
click,
dog.
click, 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 click. Oh. Hello, doggy.
You
The
got your
diaper's on sideways.
There you go. Here's your bed.
Aw.
That's right. We
And
found books that
that's-
were all old
And
and
hi,
decayed.
doggy.
We found old decayed books too,
Well,
including.
those
one-
would be good for you.
I did, but all we could find on them was about yellow mold. It's vulnerable to sunlight and
Yes.
fire. So Krabby wants to meet yellow mold. That's Krabby Burn.
It's
Okay,
vulnerable to
found that. Finally,
creature weaker than I.
black smear poison.
You run hide behind Krabby, so
Wow, that black smear poison is actually worth 5 gold per vial.
we still don't know what it does, but
I
Yeah.
found out what
I
it
know,
does.
but we don't officially know.
We don't officially.
Ultraviolet, you just died.
You just looked at the rules, you're not allowed to know. You did.
It's
Yeah.
made from subterranean fungi.
It's just understandable because the Caligny made it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun thing with Deadlands. One of the things that Deadlands was good but struggled a little is they had, like most of the books, had a player and a GM section. The theory being if you're a player, you only read the player section.
Right.
But for people like me who love to read them, it was very hard not to read
It's
the GM.
hard not to read
Which
the
fortunately I
GM.
was a GM, so it didn't wind up mattering. But,
Exactly. Yeah.
You know, so, and like, if you weren't the spellcaster, the huckster, you weren't supposed to read the huckster section. So you wouldn't know as much. And it was very cool as long as that lasted, but it only lasted so long, like any game, role-playing game, but hucksters were the best. They played poker with demons for magic.
In other words, what they should have done for the rule set is had a rotating set of rules and also a random table that determined which rule set, which part
Which
of
one
which
you're
rule
gonna
set
use,
you were going to use for this.
Yark, 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 yark,
Is
One
there-
thing they did really well was had a very solid storyline.
yark.
I mean, a big arcing one, obviously, not the smaller one, but a very good.
I mean, you can't really focus on the system.
Oh, I think I used up all my left
Deadlands
poison.
had a system you could, but they had a very good, like, year by year storyline.
They did.
Because like they had the
I
Great
think I
Rail
did.
Wars trying to
Yeah.
complete the
Yeah.
transcontinental
And then
railroad.
you had like everything happening in Los Angeles.
so they
Hey,
Yeah.
Krabby, I'm gonna give you a vial of that black smear poison so we can figure out what it does and so I know officially
Okie dokie.
what it does. So I'm gonna mark down.
I have 16 vials right now, so
I thought you guys gave that.
might have given them all to you. I
Yeah,
don't know.
so I have 15 now.
Alright, I'll just put it times 1 and you can worry about the rest. Pretty sure I tried and failed the roll, but I still got that large size exceptional quality great axe. I have no idea where we're carrying that. Luke not doing encumbrance makes weird things show up in our bags.
Yeah.
I mean, more than Krabi's weirdness itself. We just have, like, oh yes, we got this, giant-sized great axe that someone's carrying around.
We've had a.
Have you seen the Howls of the Wild? Have you gotten it yet?
Was it large size or was it huge size?
I don't know. I have large size, exceptional quality.
That's what exceptional quality means.
That's all Luke told us.
The
sit down and identify.
ancestries in there are dope. The awakened animals are sweet, but the claw dancer is freaking amazing. Like,
I just want to turn Krabi into a lich.
Yeah, we know.
we know.
That'd be so cool.
Yes,
Lich
we know. Why?
Because then I won't ever have to worry about getting old. I saw him naked. It was terrifying.
Ah.
And by old, you mean like turning 15?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Tucker, relax.
Yeah, that's all I.
I'm so excited.
Kidding.
Pretty old.
I can't mess you up, dog.
I do like the
The cat.
sticks, the goblin.
Generally, there's a rule of thumb.
Oh, sticks.
Cats.
Yeah.
Every cat that I've ever had or known doesn't like dogs.
The goblin is
They
exploring
they
ancient
all
goblin
are fine with that.
age, which
though.
My
no
cat
one
sleep
knows.
with the dog.
Yeah, I found our cats with Zoe multiple times.
Say a dog sleep in his kennel, the cats all go in and curl up around him. Well, all but one cat who never comes downstairs, the other three.
So you had managed to get 3 jars in his backpack.
I was going for different sizes.
Okay.
I didn't want all the same. I mean, I got a variety here. I wanted
Okay.
a little Grimshaw-sized brain and a Krabi-sized brain.
Okay.
Awesome.
Tactically
That's a
speaking,
nice 3D print.
we have been walking for almost minutes now.
Did you get
Entire
their commissions or?
Somebody,
Can't figure out.
there was this guy that did 3D printing,
Think
and
of
he
the
and I were
curse.
going to do some sort of like thing together, right?
Must
So
be
he sent me some samples, and I'm like, okay, cool, let's talk details.
luring them.
And then he stopped communicating with me. So I don't know what happened to him.
That's a nice resin print.
Yeah.
That's really well done.
You know, he sent me some good stuff, but I
Well, I'm
don't know
going
what
to fire
happened.
detect magic off.
In this room, yeah.
Detect magic in that room? None of this stuff appears to be magical except for that arc.
The arc, yeah.
So there is magic, which I would assume was the arch. So Krabi will go without touching or getting too close to the arch and see if he can decipher the glyphs.
Okay, give me an Arcana or an Occult check. It's going to take you probably about 5 to 10 minutes to try to decipher these.
Do you want me to roll it? Did you want to roll it? It's plus 13. But
Plus 13? Okay. So looking these over, it's definitely some sort of teleportation thing. You have no idea where it goes, nor how to activate it. You're pretty sure that trying to determine where it goes is going to take much more research and how to activate it as well. This looks very foreign to you. In fact, the arcane glyphs and runes that make this up are almost, if you had to say, they're alien in nature in so much that you don't know or have heard of any magic circles, arcane casters that even use glyphs like this.
sorry, Krabi can't leave for a while. Maybe 3-4 months. Bring food.
Okay, we'll leave you here.
Bring food. Eat brains in jars.
Yikes.
Don't.
I-
They're filled with
Wait,
parasites.
Luke, quick rules question, just so we can nail it down and I remember and I'll write it down too. For applying poisons onto bolts, for instance, how long would the poison last? 24 hours on the bolt, say, or
Does it say in the description?
No, there's literally no rule.
there's no definitive.
It literally says
rule on that.
until you use it. Like, so it could be months, years. So there's no. So a lot of people will make up because there's no actual rules. So
Okay. 7 years and keep track.
Okay.
well, there you go. So
Oh, yeah.
because yeah,
unless,
there's literally no.
unless, of course, it was
no
artificed
expiry.
by an ancient culture and placed onto their traps, in which case it does actually.
The reason most people house rule is because alchemical ones do have actual rules, but just regular poisons.
What do the alchemical ones say?
Like they'll all say, like some will say an hour, some will say whatever. They'll have an actual expiry.
Usually an hour to 24
Yeah,
hours.
Is that what it normally is?
Yeah.
Okay,
For
so
the
let's
alchemical.
say it's 24 hours.
Okay.
Let's say
All
less
right.
than
Cool.
That makes sense. So
And that's the other question, are these poisons alchemical and are they in that listing? I've never looked up the poisons. So.
Did you say poisons? What poisons?
Poisons, yeah. I'm just saying, whatever poisons he's using, are they on the list of alchemical poisons?
No, if they were, they
With
would
an
have
expiration date.
Oh.
They would have an expiry if they were.
Right, but I've never looked them up, so I don't know if they do. In any case, alcove, Grimchaw, check alcove.
Is it behind the archway?
No,
No, the one.
What are you doing in the alcove?
I don't know, I'm sending
Oh
Grimchaw.
yeah, I'm
over.
gonna search
Oh,
for secret
it doesn't look
passages.
safe.
You're doing the searching.
Yeah.
He's one of our best
Why are you
searchers,
doing
other than Marv. Because those two are the best
Are
searchers.
you the best searcher? Okay.
I got plus 11.
I thought
That
Marv
bad
was
of
better.
sir.
No, you do fine too, but you're
Samu
hurt.
has a plus 12.
And Say can't die, Say has to stay and protect Khor Badihr. Grimchaw,
He just always goes.
You're
in
better
first.
at it, but he's expendable, right?
Exactly.
He goes headlong in.
usually he's headlong in.
Yeah,
while
usually we
Marv
can't
is not
stop
doing
him. He
it.
just happens to be the first one because he's going anyway.
Still don't know the point of having a rogue in the party.
What road?
We'll figure out tactics or something.
We already discussed this.
So.
There
There are
is
no rogues.
indeed a secret door concealed in that
And you keep
alcove.
finding secret doors anyway. So Khor will tell you this teleportation, but not know how to make it work and not know where it goes.
Did you try to step through it?
No, Grimchaw did that.
Yeah.
Now, you might want to tell him that many of these teleportation things only work if you get a running start.
Must. Running start head first might work.
You have to Superman through it?
Superman through
Faith.
believing it going to work.
It's all based on faith.
It's all based on your belief it work.
Yeah.
I mean,
You're a man of faith, right?
For some reason my brain is swelling.
or hop on one foot through.
How about let's take the secret door?
Okay.
Check for traps.
So the secret
The wrong
door,
character to have
you
too much fun
believe
with that.
there's a sconce nearby on the wall meant to hold oil for lighting. I'm pretty sure that thing was
Some
going
point
to
we
be
have to
turned
run out of
to
this
open that
level,
secret
right?
door.
Alright, I'll give it a go.
You're looking for traps, you
Because
said?
I want to check that.
You don't notice any traps on the door.
Yep. Sconce it.
You sconce it.
So I want to check the one way back there, but I know we're never going to get back there.
We sconce in.
But what if we have to sconce out? We don't know what you do with the sconce.
Do you put your left sconce in?
You put your left sconce out. And then you shake it all about.
Whoa! This is a family game.
Are you sure? I've heard your lines
I was
before.
gonna
I don't know.
Yeah.
I was
Usually you demonetize him in about 10 minutes in.
I use ChatGPT to help me do some of my like game prep and stuff, and I was giving us some prompts for things, you know, and it was saying that they violated usage guidelines and stuff.
Oops.
But I'm like, because I was asking for like, you know, like brain matter and all this kind of nasty
just
stuff. And I was like, well, you know, okay.
I can bet it wouldn't tell me how to make barbecue sauce from blood. I had to make that search once. I'm on like so many FBI wanted lists. I'm like, they're watching my browser history. 'Cause
Yeah.
you're like,
And then there's the searches I did on your computer. I mean,
you've never been near my computer.
All right.
He's like,
Alright.
he probably hack into your crap.
How to get
So,
plutonium.
Grimjaw, what you see standing there on the threshold of this room is a thick layer of mustard-colored mold clings to the walls of this room and the ceiling of this damp chamber, emitting a faint, musty odor that fills the air. Set into a wall, stairs descend downward, hinting at deeper, possibly more perilous levels of the dungeon below.
Yellow mold,
So-
stay away.
I
Probably read
understood
in books.
what I understood from what the voice in my head said. If you walk down those stairs, you will be paralyzed. We should not go this way.
Am I confused, or is there a secret door in the other wall?
You opened the secret door, found the room full
What's
of
on the other
There's
wall?
the teleport.
That's the arch.
That's the arch.
Oh, I thought
And
okay.
these are
So,
stairs.
I'm about to say, okay.
Good news.
I thought, and this is funny. I thought the secret door was in the arch.
door
Literally, I
in the
thought he found it in the arch. Like, which
Secret
I thought
door
would have
in
been funny.
alcove.
As I dove head
Right,
first,
boom! I thought it would have
Man,
been funny for the secret door to be in the arch.
So,
to
Krabby,
be
what's
like-
the yellow mold?
Yellow mold, very bad, but vulnerable to burn.
Wow.
And sunlight.
Sunlight.
Krabi can't make sunlight, Krabi can burn.
I mean, burn away. Make a path towards the stairs by burning it.
Krabi willing to
Do
try.
we know if this will react to that? I'm gonna guess it will.
Nope, don't
I'm
know.
going to scoot backwards.
Must
Gonna
protect
take a
my
couple
brain
steps
from-
back.
That's what I'm saying. I'm feeling like there's a possibility that it will react. Not like it's gonna jump out and attack you, but I mean like it could just release a bunch of spores.
Yeah, and maybe.
I mean, we had purple ones attack us earlier.
That's
That's
why-
true. It
that's
could
why
attack us.
Krabi's
It's
going
not
to
even
be
not even
30
unfathomable.
feet, 30 feet away and fireball or produce fire it.
I'll stay close-ish to Krabi just in case.
So you're staying 30 feet away to firebolt it. You're staying close to him. The rest of you are located.
Krabi's like behind you,
Behind
shitting through your legs.
Behind him, yeah.
You don't want to step into the spore room.
I have to protect my brain from parasites.
It's very small.
He
It's
has
too late for that.
To it.
not much.
So you launch your first produce flame into there, and it slams into some of this mold, burns away a small patch of it.
Does the mold like blow out spores or do anything horrible when I do?
Does not.
Then-
You keep launching glob after glob of flames in there. Each one hits the walls, burns away some more of this mold. You're now burning away patches of clean walls, just slowly working your way. Just keep on going.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
This is like the most fun I've had in a long time.
So you're just throwing globs of flame in there, burning it away, burning it away.
I'm a cleric.
Once I've got a relatively clear
That's
area,
what
I'll
I'm
probably
sure
go up
over
and
there.
burning hands it for a more efficient
Is that
one.
a janitor?
Yes.
Once I'm sure it's not seeming to do anything to
Okay,
it.
you've burned away a
He's
nice
playing
big
Power Wash
patch of
Simulator.
this, and then you go in and you throw a
I'm not getting, still saying about, you know, 5-10 feet away, you know, about 10 feet from it,
Dungeon janitor.
doing the wave of
That's
burning
the-
hands.
that's
You do a wave of burning hands, and the mold crisps and crickles and is destroyed.
That's correct.
There's a few patches left, and you finish it off with
There's
produced
carries
flame.
that stick. You just haven't found the mountain
To be
for
fair,
it yet.
Krabi, though, do you want to
Looking
leave a
for
little
that.
bit
Part of
for
his quest.
sample?
No.
You've burned away
Okay.
almost all of it. You finish it off?
That's your decision. You can finish it. if you
Okay, he's
like.
gonna try Mage Hand. Can he move it with Mage Hand? About getting as far back as he can. As
Okay, so you've got your mage hand, and your mage hand goes to grasp it, and as soon as it does, there's a puff of spores that fills the area within 10 feet of that patch. And then you burn the rest of it away.
Nope, Krabi not keep sample.
Valid.
And then he like goes into the room just to be sure, cleans the walls again.
Display burn.
Power wash simulator.
Is that a real
The heated up.
That's a real
thing.
thing. You don't know that? It's an actual game. People play it. People love it.
Power wash.
Power
Wash
Wash Simulator.
It is. It is one of the like people find it cathartic to watch
It is.
play
To
it.
do.
You're just power washing
You're
what?
power washing like a van or a fence or a like
house
house, and
I think one of them
Is it like detailing or is it just
and they're like completely filthy. So like
You
you're just
wash
like
the dirt off.
Yeah, you just,
You ever watch the carpet cleaning videos on YouTube?
right. They're just
Yeah, it's
people
like
just
that.
like watching or playing cleaning simulators.
It's kind of like
Why don't they come to my house?
I know, right?
kind of like the click games where you just keep clicking on
Yeah,
the click
yeah,
or whatever.
look like you're
I never got, but some of the kids at school, man, they love those things. All right,
All right.
Good job, Krabi.
now go through other door.
You mean stairs going down?
No, not ready to go
We
down
s-
yet. Have
we
more
have other
doors.
I
doors.
was gonna say we haven't cleared all the doors.
Oh, right. Yeah.
There's one back
So
there.
yeah, so we go to the right door, which is on the left of it.
We have a whole bunch in this area too.
We do have a ton.
I don't care much about that area, other than if we want to go back and
There's
take out
also,
the
you know,
God.
that area, but
Come
What-
on,
what
time
door
is
is-
ticking. Let's go.
Next door.
after you.
So which one are you going to?
That door.
That door right there?
I just figured if we take long
That's the
enough.
door on the right, which is on the left.
You want to come
Still
up?
don't even know what we're looking for is. So.
don't.
Third floor is
Harry's
always a
magic
door.
coin.
Yeah, we know what it is. We
Hunter,
still
what are
don't
you
know where it
doing? He's got me.
Yeah,
No.
you jumped up.
They're
We've
little
been
suspenders
told it's
are
on the third
adorable.
level, so we gotta go down
Okay.
to find it, but Krabi wants to see the rest of this.
Yeah.
We also
Might
don't
as
know if it's true.
Dogs are ridiculous.
That guy's awesome.
You are not ridiculous.
My
You
dog's
are perfectly
tripled in
normal.
size since we've gotten it.
Oh, really?
He's 8 months old. Yeah,
How you
he's
doing, Twitchy?
almost 80 pounds,
Your
and he's
poor
8 months
joints.
old. Wow. Yeah. He's 3 different types of Mastiff.
Yeah.
All right.
Massive, jeez.
Yeah. That was our
Grimshaw,
mistake.
what are you
Yes.
doing to this door?
I am checking it for traps and checking to see if it's locked.
Wow.
And oh, should I listen to it? specific.
Giving it a gentle massage.
That's a happy couple.
Yes.
No traps. Not
Alright,
locked.
acknowledge you.
Alright,
Keep going.
and open it.
And opening it
Once
Fireball?
again,
No.
Yeah.
with the intent to
That's the
charge
worst. I
into
could
the
have
room.
fireballed the
Cut
stuff,
everybody
but
to
you don't wanna waste my
pieces.
fireball.
I would agree with you for not doing that.
Even though
It would have been fun.
awesome.
Yeah, it would have been super fun.
You run in and then run back out.
It would have been absolutely wonderful.
Absolutely.
On the other hand, if I keep fireball, then when we sleep, I can
Alright.
close again.
So this is the room. This is like a 10-foot area. It's not 5, but it kind of curves around and comes into a larger area right here. And there's another convenient alcove right there.
Oh, look.
And
Dwarves did not want their secret doors to stay hidden.
maybe it wasn't a secret door from your side. Nearly a dozen orcs are held in odd devices set in the walls
boy.
here. The strangely shaped devices have backrests, clamps that grasp the orcs' chests, and domed shaped hoods that cover the top part of their heads. And there's about 10 of them or so, and they're just lining the walls. They're all spaced out through these walls in this area.
Detect magic?
No, there's nothing to see here.
I think animal magnet.
Are we all in there?
Made my nature check.
You do
Yeah.
detect magic from
I just know there's magic.
the
It doesn't
clamps
give me direction.
and especially the domes over their heads.
Are their mouths gagged?
No? And the orcs' eyes are all closed and they're standing just inertly in place.
So the head things that seems to be restraining them.
The head isn't. There's clamps on their chest.
Oh, clamps.
The domes are just kind of like, it's kind of like, have you
Oh,
seen
okay,
the
like
beauty
nice.
salons?
Yeah.
And they have these like semicircular domes that come over people's heads
Hair
to, like,
dryers?
to do stuff.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
it drying
They,
hair?
they dry hair. They're old school hair dryers.
Okay, those things. It
So,
looks
so
like
in other
that.
words, we walked into the orcish Afro club.
Beauty salon.
The Arch Beauty Salon, yeah.
Probably
Nice.
looking for controls, something that might,
Like beehive.
like if there's arcane controls or anything around to play with.
Okay, so you're going around and look at these things, and you do notice that in the very center of the chest, where there's some sort of like, central piece here where these clamps come in. There are some runes and stuff on those.
Copy read.
Oh, it's your Arcana?
Plus 13.
13. So looking these over, it looks like some, again, very alien looking runes. And the best you can figure out is this has something to do with domination, like mind control or something like that.
Wasted on orcs. No minds. Krabby will actually has a notebook, I forgot. So in his notebook, he will try to copy
Wasted
the
on
runes as
orcs,
best
no
he can
mind.
to take back with him. He should probably do the same with the arch when he gets a minute, but I forgot I had a notebook.
That's
I wouldn't have
hilarious.
Taking over orcs' brains, but I don't see any kind of control panels or anything that could be to open or close them or anything.
No, not that you can see, no.
Oh well, can't help orcs. Go see if secret door.
Are they
We
even
could try
alive?
a little harder.
Eh.
Would you like to do something, Sayla?
Yeah, if they're not moving, because I'm assuming probably gonna get close to check the runes on the plans.
I mean, at least like this far away or something, yeah.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go up and I'm just gonna assurance it and just see if I can check for a pulse, see if they're even alive.
So you're gonna touch one of them and check for a pulse?
Yeah, let me know. We're gonna do it.
Okay, you reach your hand out to the neck to check for a pulse. Me medicine check.
You said assurance.
I was
right?
gonna just do assurance, but
Yeah.
give me
Oh,
17.
sure. So when we're doing assurance, we're adding just the ability,
Just the proficiency.
just the proficiency bonus,
Yep.
10 plus your proficiency.
not the wisdom or whatever
Right.
it is, right?
You don't
Okay,
get
cool.
your ability mod in there.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Are there cookies?
Yeah, welcome. Go for it.
Yep, that would be something.
Okay.
So definitely alive, and
Okay.
as soon as you put your hand there and then begin to feel a pulse, the eyes snap open.
Alright.
All of the eyes on all of the orcs snap open.
Oh, that's weird.
Graham, you can talk to him.
Yeah, these aren't orcs. Too choreographed.
Copy fireball.
Now we're ready.
Hail, brother, I say.
There's no response.
How are you? Okay.
All of the orcs are staring at Selah. They are ignoring you.
So it is my understanding that they are under a spell, and there's only one way to dispel a spell, and that is to kill a wizard.
Except I'm not a wizard.
But we brought one with us.
I don't know, Krabby. Doesn't Krabby a sorcerer?
Kill Krabby.
Krabby.
They're staring at you.
I see that.
Can you speak
I
Orcish?
can't speak Orcish though.
What about the little?
That's down here.
I touch, I
You
poke
can
one.
comprehend languages
You
once a
poke
day.
one,
She's
Oh,
already
it's the
done
same
it.
day.
a light poke,
That's used to once.
all of the eyes flip over to staring at you.
Yeah, I was talking.
Okay.
Probably
Do
wishes it was a conjurer. It's so much
you
fun.
need aid? I say in Orcish.
Probably some a bunch of summons to go poke them and watch them.
You know, it's customary in our culture to cut people down who stare.
When they
They
switch,
continue to stare at you.
Luke, when they switch, do their heads move or just their eyes?
Just their eyes.
And
Nothing else moves.
If I sidestep, do the eyes follow?
They do.
Grimjaw, go behind some.
That will
Where,
kill them.
where eyes can't turn. I know, go see what happens.
Oh yeah.
His voice out of nowhere as I'm hiding. Go see what happened.
Won't their eyes burst out of their head?
Come on.
Don't think so.
No.
Grimjaw, go.
So they have this head contraption on all of them.
Yes.
Can it be lifted up, removed?
Are you trying, or are you trying to look at it to see if there's a way to lift it up?
Oh yeah, I'm looking to see if it moves.
There is a hinge on it. They are designed to flip up.
I'll flip one up.
Okay, you flip one up, and instantaneously they all flip up, but the clamps all come open, and the orcs begin to step out, grabbing weapons nearby.
Oh,
And now we're rolling initiative.
sweet.
There it is.
Alright, we're killing people.
Told you, just go behind.
Scouts out.
And now I gotta get my orc minis. Good job, Joe.
Yeah, good job, Joe.
XP. If we didn't trigger the fight, we would have missed out on all this beautiful
Not
XP.
necessarily, maybe we would have overcome it without having to fight.
How much XP have I gotten us just by opening lines?
I forgot my trick.
Not very much.
Hi.
Really?
Usually it's the traps that get us the XP.
Traps and logs. I'm normally
Traps.
getting like 10
Maybe
to 20 each.
See this?
Yeah, that's usually pretty small.
We're almost 3/4 of the way to level 6, so.
But kill one demonic weasel.
But how much time does it take?
We're 69%
To kill
of the
an
way to level 6.
Just
We're 69% of the way to level 6.
Nice.
Oh yeah, because out of the top, yeah.
Mine's not good.
Yours is not good.
The monk in this party is just never paying attention, even though they're a scout.
I will say, I'm kind of, the 1000 XP per level is kind of an interesting way to do it, rather than like increasing amounts, and then you get XP based on, like the same XP, it's just you have to fight tougher things to get. It's kind of an intriguing way to do it. I mean, honestly, it makes milestones even make more sense, but
I miss the days where everybody got individual XP.
it was a very different way to do it.
It really was different.
And there was a lot of plus to it too, but,
Yeah.
I mean, it's more complicated, but there was a lot of plus. And when each class went up with different rates, never made sense to me that wizards took a whole long time to go up levels early when they were weak, but then were faster going up levels later when they were more powerful, but then it worked.
Those are good cookies.
Maybe because, you know, they're laying the groundwork of their academic
Yeah,
foundation.
assuming
And
it's
then once
supposed to be
they hit a certain
something
point,
like
it's like,
that,
oh, this
but-
is easy. Now it's just figuring out the math equation.
Now everybody assumes I know what I'm talking about.
Exactly.
They assume that you don't.
No. When you have when you have like the PhD, they're just like, oh yeah, he knows.
Oh, you're talking about in real life?
Yeah. So like the same goes for wizards.
Probably.
I do it all.
Small.
Maybe in time. Probably on the end.
Krabby told Grimchaw to do something different. Grimchaw caused trouble.
True story.
All Grimchaw had to do was step behind someone.
A lot of things. that you have to
However,
do.
they all have their back to the wall, so it was
All
possible.
right, let's see.
Step next to
So
Grimchaw.
let's get where would you guys be?
I was not in.
Which one are
I
you?
was. That's me. Yeah.
So there were people that were in here
Right.
doing stuff.
Right. That was
And-
I was
Sayla.
in there.
Who's it? Sayla? This is
Yeah.
Sayla.
I
So
mean,
we got
Krabby would be in. He was
Grimchaw.
hiding, so he would be trying to find something to hide behind. But he
In
would
here?
definitely- Yeah. Because he was in reading the runes and things.
Yeah, that's
The
right.
other guy's probably watching our back.
You think you're back there somewhere?
As much as I'd rather not be in there, he was.
You guys never said you were really doing anything.
I'm okay with
So
that.
I'm okay with
Yeah.
you being outside the room.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I really didn't know what I would be doing. So.
All right. So here we go.
Not my,
And
not my type of thing in there. So.
Yeah, though, dog, I need to go.
Should also explain my low initiative.
Can you explain my no initiative also? Yeah. I'm way outside the room. I had no idea what's going on.
Oh, boy.
It's okay. It's okay. I can deal with that.
A lot of that's, yeah, that's,
Hopefully they don't have a crazy.
What are
thing
these
how the orcs
things?
did.
these are. What's the stat block on these?
They have one hit point each.
Oh my goodness.
Those are high.
Oh my goodness.
which one's you, Grim?
Just another orc.
Middle there.
What are the orcs? I mean, if they all look the same.
See, no fire.
Some of those look like 40k orcs.
I can dodge it.
Yes, but not want to hurt.
I know they're not,
Say
but
keep alive.
they look like
I'll,
it.
I'll dodge out of the way.
Alright. Not want to hurt. Say keep alive.
Not 40k. Classic.
Or
fantasy,
fantasy
of
of
course,
40k.
Anybody ever play the role-playing game?
Yeah. No,
Is it
I haven't.
Multiple editions of it. It's a lot of fun. I mean, it's a dark game where you're going to get your butt kicked a lot.
Have
but
you played Iron Kingdoms?
Not the. I had the book. I've never played it.
It's
But all of the 40k. I mean, of course, they're dark games, and
Yeah, I've
magic
read-
is incredibly risky.
I've read the Gotrek series.
Who's above a 30?
31.
I didn't
Not
roll
quite.
initiative.
Love my stealth twitchy.
Above a 25.
25.
27.
Okay. Above a 20. Above a 15.
18.
18.
Who wants to go first?
I'll probably, if you don't mind, I will
Go for it.
He's kind of in your way, so
Oh, I forgot my plus
you might
Oh
want him
yeah.
to go first.
I'll go first.
So that way he's not in your way anymore.
He still could be in my way. But
He could be, but he less chance.
And that leaves us with Barb.
Yeah, I'm at a 12.
I'm actually at
What,
29. if-
Krabby, you're up.
Yeah, we'll get through this.
Roll a 5.
Krabby getting the heck out of here. Because everybody in range, so Krabby can't use good spells. So these two, Krabby will turn around and fry them both with electric arc reflex saves.
What's the DC?
The DC is a 21 now.
Wow.
21.
2 failures.
Okay, that's terrible. Unless they critically failed, 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage?
Yes. And then Krabby 10, 15, 20, 25.
You're walking through walls.
No, I came around. This is the door. Oh, the door's over here. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Say.
You can't move diagonally through their squares unless you do like a tumble through or
Something
something.
cheating. They haven't acted yet. They don't even know I'm here.
where's the door?
Were you doing a void notice? You were doing a void
I was
notice.
doing a void notice.
He was doing a void notice. So he could maybe stealth.
Oh, that's right.
So,
Oh, okay. So wait, what does a
me-
void notice actually allow you to do?
So
what
me
does
and
that say?
Barbara
Basically,
are
it means
in
they
a
can't
completely
act
different
against
room.
me unless they have a perception of plus 21 or better. So they don't know I'm there this round.
Right? Me and Bartleby are in a completely different room.
Yes.
Which is an initiative, right?
Yeah.
Generally it's the what is it, exploration level.
Yeah.
You attempt a stealth check to avoid notice.
Never mind. I didn't
If you're
add
avoiding
stealth.
notice at the start of an encounter, you usually roll a stealth check
Yeah.
instead of a perception check to determine your initiative and see if the enemies notice you, based on their perception DCs. Okay. And if
I'm
they
still
don't,
okay with not being able to move through.
and if they don't notice you, what does that mean?
Basically, I can't be attacked. I'm unnoticed until. Obviously, now I'm going to be
Sure, so
noticed.
he
because
cast
I-
a spell. And then
Yeah, I'm assuming
before
now
that.
I'm noticed. It would be more
You're-
important if they beat my initiative.
You're definitely noticed after casting a spell.
I would agree.
Right. I know. I was kidding about it. I was just being silly. I'm sorry.
So that reminds me, it was supposed to have a 17. I don't know if that matters for your people.
Well,
I should have been 17. I added my perception. I was supposed to add my stealth.
probably will indeed
17
attempt
was
to
your,
tumble
as
through.
your
Initiative.
As your initiative. I've actually will put you past one of them.
So Krabby is going to try to tumble through to get the heck out of this room before he.
Okay.
Acrobatics
Acrobatics.
versus.
Yeah, I just said
reflex.
You say, I do this a lot.
30.
You got it.
Nice.
I just need success or not. 5,
The bad guys are still difficult terrain.
15. Okay, so I'm 11, 5, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
All right, folks.
That's not
Hide
bad
behind
guy.
the monk.
Say left.
All right.
That's 5,
There's a spot still next
15,
to Sam, right?
20,
Oh, right.
25. I'm assuming I can't cut
Always
that corner.
hiding. Right.
10, 15.
Get behind Sumu, keep me safe.
Hide behind the monk.
Sumu,
Yep,
protect
I
Krabby.
am kind of gonna follow Krabby, only just go as far as Sam, so I'm also tumbling through. For more reasons.
Barbara's like, this is looking more crowded all the
I
time.
know, right?
Don't worry, I'm continuing to retreat as
Well,
fast as I
that's-
can.
Hi.
What are we doing?
You think I'm on further?
The
than
line's
that?
getting
Whoops.
longer.
5, 10, 15,
You picked
20,
the wrong
25,
line.
50. Yeah, I would have enough movement. Does the 23 get through?
It does, yeah.
You picked the
Cool.
wrong
And
line.
that also does my favorite thing. That gives me panache.
You are cool and stylish in
I am.
between Krabby and the bad guys.
And that is the movement action. So our second action is going to be
Marv, I feel like people are cutting in line, man. I don't know what to do here.
I'm going the other way, so it's fine.
If it helps you know, I'm trying to get out of
We're
the
I
gonna
know.
precise or not
Don't they know
precise
this is the
strike.
right lane?
Yes, precise
Choice
strike.
finisher.
Precise finisher. Not strike. Strike is the bonus. Finisher. The thing that I do that I
Which one are you
hit.
stabbing?
Yeah, which one you want to?
The one right in front of me.
Okay.
Krabby fired at me.
27.
That is a critical hit.
I'll take that. So that's gonna be. Hold on. I actually need dice.
Let's go right in.
You know what that means, right? If he gets out of 27, we're gonna do this fight at the word 0 XP. I'm just saying.
Probably.
0 XP fight. That's okay, guys. Let's do it. It's good. It's good exercise. Get your dice warmed up.
What do we do for purple?
20 this stage.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll see if it gets worse, but right now, the
Yeah.
levels.
Maybe they all become an
20.
amalgamation.
So that's how we do
Giant,
the crit damage is doubled, right?
giant
Yeah, you
Voltron
double
orc.
it. Double it.
40.
40 damage. You
'Cause it's 20 double.
absolutely demolish this thing. Would you like to describe this?
Just after the tumble through, just a nice slice in and up.
At least he's don't do that.
Right.
Was
Refuse to die.
it that one or in the corner?
So that was the one she said.
And
She said
final
that.
action is just gonna be to go in, sorry. Just in case.
Maybe the ones on the back corner though.
Grimjaw.
Or
Alright,
Orktron.
Thorns.
This is tactical. Don't let Krabby see.
You're not behind. You don't run behind Krabby. Krabby not care. Krabby's not want you hiding behind him.
And I will.
Save the day.
Yeah, cut into this guy right there.
Behind you? Okay.
That would be 20
20 is a hit.
or 21. Yeah. For.
Go down to yourself.
So 19 points of damage.
Oh gosh.
Excuse me.
The one, I screwed something up. I'm going to do a minor retcon. The one that you thought you had killed had crumbled against the wall it rights itself and it's still standing
I
there.
refuse to die.
Orcish Resilient.
Yep.
And then you,
That's
how much
okay.
damage?
Alright, I'll take care
19.
of it.
A 19?
Yep.
19 damage on this thing?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you destroyed this thing. Would you like to describe this?
Oh, I just, here, hold my axe. And I just use it as a thing
Of
to
course, I
shove
get
to
to take
sever
rolls.
his head off.
Oh yeah, his head crumples to the ground, the body twitches, and it reaches down, grabs its head, puts it back on top.
Alright, that was an action.
That was an action.
Reaction.
It's an action to pick up your head, man.
Rule of coolness. Is that all, sir?
Yeah, that's it.
Same move.
Alright. First action, enter, take a drink from my flask, enter stumbling stance. Second action, or yeah, staggering stance. Second action will be flurry of blows. First hit here, second hit here.
Alright.
I wasn't wrong, I just was surprised when it didn't the first time.
Well, the second one's a
Well, you were
critical
wrong. I mean, you were
failure.
Right.
Alright.
The first one is a 24 to hit.
That's a hit.
They're like the other works, we gotta watch, 'cause every single time we get action, I can do
Burn him down.
13.
it. Mostly focus fire. when
13
they're already
points
throughout that
damage.
submission.
That thing is mortally wounded.
I need to make space for him.
But hit the ones who use
I gotta
the
make.
action.
I can't.
Nope.
I can't move.
Nope.
I am completely stuck.
You can pass through your own prayers.
Probably
These
not
are
let you
all
through.
not.
Probably not let you
You're
through.
standing in, there's a wall here.
Another
I can't get past
or,
anything.
You take the minus
So,
4, but you could hit
useless due to
It's -8.
Well, we should chop these guys.
Oh, so that's right, 'cause you
Uh,
technically
I'll take a strike at that one.
Alright.
4 plus 18 to hit.
18, that hits.
It's more means that he hasn't done
Four.
the,
That'll do it. Would you like to describe this?
not individual initiative, it's just too many.
Shoves him into the wall and down.
Alright, you hear something break as he's on the ground, and then he twitches, and he stands back up.
No, I was hitting this one.
Oh, that one. Oh. Alright, well then he goes down and does not get back up.
Yeah.
That's a horse of a different color.
That was absolute minimum on damage. So, that's it for me.
Excellent. And Marvel.
Alright,
I tried to make space.
what do they call a 5-foot step in
Step.
Step.
a step? So can I step there, and do I have a clear line of sight to that orc there?
Yeah, but he's got some decent cover.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt prey. I'll try it anyways, what the hell.
Worst case scenario, you hit somebody else. And
Hold on, let me,
See you just catch you for a crossbow bolt.
I don't have that feat.
Sure you do, you just don't know about it. You do instantaneous retrain. The high level
it's not considered the
elementalist, they do sort of
concealed
that.
condition, right?
What's your
Cover, no, cover is a little different.
what's your occultism modifier?
+8.
Oof. I mean, you don't know anything about these except they look like orcs to you.
Okay.
They're orcs.
Brain disease.
Sure, I will attempt to attack that orc there.
Alright.
Orcs with guns. The book Cows with Guns. The song, it's hilarious.
26 to hit.
That is a critical hit.
Alright. Because that's, you didn't give me any for modifiers for negatives for the cover. or anything.
Yeah, that's a great point. You rolled a 26.
Yes.
That's just a normal hit.
Okay, so
Okay.
Gracie would go up.
That's a good call.
Yeah, I just wanted to play it straight, so. Alright,
That's still
there's that.
4 gems of no value.
I was writing it down too.
So we were doing
Write it down, man. 4 gems.
$48 film festival.
Alright.
And one of the
Guess the
ideas
time I
for
tricked you all.
Yeah.
our
I was
movie
writing it
was
down.
Murder Cow. And it It was about these people in a cabin in the
7,
woods, and there was a cow outside the window,
11,
and every time they looked, it'd get a little
12,
bit closer.
14 points of damage on
Very-
that orc.
Very
Until it got
nice.
to a point where
Would you like
they
to describe
with
this?
the knife.
So Say is in the way. I am going to just barely brush it past, or Simu is in the way. I'm gonna just barely brush it past his head to the point where he can like feel the fletchings go along the side of his head, and it just straight drill through the orc's head.
Alright, drills through the orc's head, arrow buries deep through it, and the thing is still standing there.
Okay. Alright, and reload.
Blue guys! Alright, this one right here, arrow in its head
She's not that worried
turns.
about it.
And it has this orc knuckle duster in one hand. Both hands have these things on them. And it begins punching away at Simu, standing right in front of him. Whoa.
This is orc knuckle busters are sweet.
Ooh,
I
nice.
think they've got trip too.
Oh! 25 to hit.
That's a hit.
Beautiful.
The thing for it.
7 points of damage. And then a horrible failure. And then might as well try for the crit. Crit fish. And I missed. This one right here will start to go to town on Grimshaw. You'd attack that one. So it starts to go to town on you with its 2 knuckle dusters. First attack comes in. Oh, 16 to hit.
No, that's a miss.
Next one comes in.
Agile disarm.
13 plus 7 is 24.
Yes, the knuckle duster.
24?
24's a hit.
Yeah!
Uncommon martial weapons. So.
Woo! 8 points of damage.
He takes 3.
And, oh, I get my reactions back at the beginning of my turn, right?
Correct.
Beginning, right? Okay, awesome. So your thorns lash out at him and horribly disfigure him even more. I think that was the one whose head fell off. And he's still standing.
Does his arms and legs fall off, and then he has to pick those up too? That's 4 actions.
No, they don't. And I'm no longer giving you any flavor text. This is going to be a mundane board game from you for now on.
He's hopping up and down on one leg, that's gotta reduce his movement.
Martial weapons, so
And the next attack is going to miss you. And those are all the guys in there. So
They're
Bartleby,
not
you're up.
advanced, they're just martial, so you can use them.
Okay,
Just hard to find, but not for us.
Sorry, we didn't leave a whole lot of room.
yeah, there's literally no space for me to stand up there, right?
Sure there is, right
Oh, there's
there.
one.
Is there?
I opened the space.
Yeah.
Can I get there? I know I can get through.
Through
Tumble people.
Krabby, through
15.
Simu.
Oh yeah, easily.
Can I get
Yep.
past? Okay,
Yeah,
yeah. Oh,
you
because
can
that's
get
right. Because
through,
it's
yeah.
all friendly people to there.
Yeah.
We all love
I will
you.
do that.
Krabby will let you go that way.
I definitely do want to do that.
He's just not letting anyone go the
I
other
actually
way.
like it in Pathfinder 2 how your own allies are not difficult
Right, you
terrain.
can get through that.
Because it makes being able to fight in 5-foot hallways actually possible.
Easier to deal
Right.
with.
Yeah.
As unrealistic as it may be, it's a lot easier to deal with.
See,
and
I
could
couldn't
totally
move,
get that.
so I opened the space for you.
There's arguments both ways. You know, if you consider that we're all very elite trained fighters, right, and we're capable of doing, like, if the wizard can throw out fire from his gut, the fighter should be able to do something equally fantasy
But,
awesome.
again,
Like,
not
move-
realistic.
As
Good
long
for
as it
fantasy
costs
game.
a movement or an action each time.
Yeah. I mean, my point is, in a real fight, I mean, thinking about a fist fight, I'm not walking within 5 feet of somebody
is-
throwing punches at somebody else.
Yeah, right
I'm
here.
running to my car to run them
This
over.
one?
Yes,
That's me.
that's you. I think you've got. You can handle your
Non-lethal
own
to
business.
lethal.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go after the one on Grimshaw. So we can
It's
get
more
through.
the, you can't get that close to them and not
I think
expect
they're
them to
both
run
on-
into you, but I'm okay.
That's the order.
Alright, so
both
Bartleby.
been-
Yeah, I'm attacking the one on Grimshaw.
The one on Grimshaw? Alright.
Because-
Ah,
That makes enough, maybe some room to get through. 21
that is a hit.
for
It's got 1 hit point, you got it.
yeah, I have 10 damage. Yeah,
Would you like to describe this?
yeah, this is the sickle. So again, I like removing things with sickle. So I cut both his legs out, so he gets no movement.
Oh
So-
man, that's like getting slowed too.
Alright.
Yeah, slow too.
You
Slow
cut
is
out
the worst.
one of his legs.
Oh no!
And he collapses to the ground and is unmoving.
Okay. I do have attacks left. I moved once. I attacked. I have 1 attack left.
Okay.
So I'll do that. on the other guy that's in front of, just because I have one left now, it's gonna miss entirely. So I promise you, no matter what, because mine's 10, right? So
-5.
That's only a
oh, it's only
second.
minus 5.
That's
Oh,
right,
let's
'cause
see.
it was
So your
on
second
the
attack.
bottom.
Yeah, second
Unless
attack.
I just I
you're
rolled
at,
rolled terribly, so it's
Agile, then it's only minus 1.
6. So
6 total?
yeah.
That's a miss. Well done.
Honestly, I
Even
hope
with your-
so.
All right.
Maybe your modifier?
What did you roll?
Oh wait, 9 total. Sorry. 9.
Nine?
I rolled a 2.
That's a miss.
Oh, okay.
Still a miss.
Okay, fair.
I was like, 6
Yeah,
is
I
real
rolled a- I
low,
rolled a 2.
though.
Yeah, I mean, that's hard to get that low. Even Crappie, I think, is better than that. That's, not that he ever does, but, you know, I've got plus
A
8.
wave of orcs begin pressing in against Grimshaw. I need you to make an athletics check to see if you can hold them back. They're trying to push you back.
27.
Pretty good.
27.
That's pretty good.
You just barely managed to hold this rolling tide of orcs back. However, the front one, because of this mad rush, comes at you with these knuckle dusters in a wild flurry.
Probably could fire.
Woo!
Can't waste a fireball.
All right, let me do some math.
Good waste on these guys, I think.
So far,
24.
at least.
So far,
is a hit.
least.
24 is a
Probably
hit.
could Burning hands
Woo!
and get
Oh, baby. 9
That's
piercing
not bad.
damage.
None of us
that's a good
care.
It might be worth it.
No.
None of us care if I burn up.
Grimshaw wouldn't carry.
15?
I think
15's a
Grimshaw would
miss.
understand why.
Also, he took 3 points of damage.
If he
3
doesn't, I'll
points
go.
of damage.
Probably cut off a few fingers.
No. No further.
Some of his hair.
It's radiant damage. It's just making him glow.
Yeah, that's true.
And he's not
And-
mutating into the thing.
The rest of these guys continue to
Fantastic
push.
Four.
Continue to push against this front one. Give me another athletics check.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That is a reason I painted my mini, so I can splurge. That would be a 25.
Excellent. Just managed to hold your place. And there's another push by orcs. Give me a last athletics check, please.
At this point, they're just crushing each other.
That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, I'll take 100 points of damage.
What time is it?
I mean, it's almost 6.
25 again.
All right, you hold them back as they try to surge forward.
Heroically, mind you.
Very,
I spend my awesome point. that I
very
imagine I have.
heroically. And top of the order. Any discussion?
I push back so
Do
effectively that
anything
one of
for-
their
we got
arms
plenty
goes
of,
up.
actually, anybody who wants to get to the front should be able to, but keep in mind we want people at the front who are going to be able to take out more than
So
one.
the question is, do we need Grimshaw to move back a little and let them fill so we have more options? I don't know, I'm just, you know, because right now Grimshaw
That's actually a good point,
and
yeah.
maybe you can stab it.
Correct.
If Grimshaw steps back, and assuming they flood after him, it allows a couple more people to potentially go after them.
I could also.
I still think Burning Hands is a good call on your person.
Problem with Burning Hands is I gotta get too close.
You do.
I mean, if I stand right behind Grim, I could Burning Hands him and 3 of them.
That's what I'm saying.
But
Hey, no, no.
you tell him, little dog.
He's like, I need to know what's that.
So I mean, that's my only, you know, I could do that, but really it's gonna do 2d6 to 3 of them.
Doesn't immune to fire.
I'm not sure it's worth the effort to put Krabby that close to the front and kind of in the road.
I get where you're going with that.
I'm more
I
likely
understand.
just gonna kill the almost dead one there.
Yeah.
Frankly, if anybody has range attacks, they should take up one of the 2 positions that can hit target.
But that leaves that open for like Marv to get in there and he can shoot into that room.
Yeah,
True.
Marv
If you
can.
don't move in, then Marv can get in there and do that.
Bartleby, you can fight. You also get sneak attack because, right? That's how that works in this game.
No, you
No.
have to be flanking.
I do
It has to be
think.
flanking.
And I
Okay.
don't think we have a way of getting.
Or
flanking.
like if I start my first attack in the game if I go before that, which is obviously
Trip or flip.
And you have to roll, what is it?
Or it could shovel.
Don't you have to roll stealth? Which, I mean, you did
I
roll
did.
stealth, so yeah, you would get it for surprise.
I would have, but obviously.
Is that
But now
any
they
rogue?
lied.
Any rogue does that part.
I think so.
The thief
But there's a
is-
later on ability though that lets you do it.
Yeah, you get better at
You
it.
get better at it. But
My rogue is a thief, and so I know I do it, but I can never
Yeah,
handle
it's any
thief
rogue,
versus, but any rogue gets that. I get the dex bonus to damage.
Correct, I do not get that.
Right,
I
because
did
you're,
not.
But I actually have a strength bonus
Right,
that matters.
I do not.
I see, because you can pick strength based,
Right,
which
oh,
I did.
yeah, absolutely. You can make a strength-based rogue very easily.
Because you can pick your skill to be, or your whatever,
I guess
to
the
be
reflex save is worse
strength.
than the fort save.
So I could ask Luke circumstantially, if they're all pressing in on me with immense force, that I could take the first guy and throw him behind me as an athletics check. Is it like a little judo? No. It's the shield wall, right? You let a few guys in and they stab them.
I don't think you
I
usually
mean,
wanna let people
it
in your
is
shield.
still only a one-way hallway,
Yeah,
so.
and again, keeping him down there is good because Grim can stand and be the only one who has to deal with it, but especially if we, again, have Marv move up into that empty space, he can shoot crossbow bolts past Grim. And I mean, the occasional hit on Grim is whatever,
I'm not gonna throw him.
He has a lot of hit points.
I'm also very hungry.
No.
So, like, nothing else.
Part of orcish culture is the orc with the most arrows in the back of his head is the leader.
Right. I believe it. I don't believe you've ever seen Orcish culture, but otherwise I believe it.
Yeah.
I've come to the conclusion that Grimm has actually never lived with orcs. He's always lived with humans, and he's like Worf in Star Trek. You know, he has this image of how orcs live, and he just kind of makes it up as he goes along.
Yeah, most orcs in Eberron are fairly civilized.
Man, that's why I'm assuming that he's like you know,
Hey,
Worf.
don't talk shit about Worf.
I love Worf.
Worf.
No, but that was literally.
He's
fucking
one of the
part
most
his character.
well-developed characters in the entirety of Star Trek,
And he was
in my opinion.
Super
Like,
tough and got his butt kicked frequently to prove how mean the bad
broken
guys
back
were.
and all that, and still was.
No, I love Worf. I'm not, and I think it was a great arc. But the whole point of him was his image of what Klingons were supposed to be was not real
Right.
Klingons.
No,
They
he
make
was
that
Russian.
point.
He was Russian.
Right, but they make that point frequently that he has an image of Klingons, but that's not really Klingons. He just, that's how he was raised.
Warriors drink.
Warriors drink.
Prune juice.
That was such a silly but fun idea.
Yeah.
And every time Worf ran into real Klingons, they'd always belittle him and
Right.
say how
Well,
he's
and
Yeah,
I mean,
until
just
he
because
whooped 'em.
he had this vision of, you know, the great warrior, honorable race, and like the real Klingons are like, yeah, I guess sort of. We're
Yeah.
kind of out here having fun, you know.
Right.
Riker has the line about, I never knew a Klingon could laugh, you know, because Worf, of course, never
Yeah,
would, whereas
yeah.
they're, you know, having fun and laughing and teasing and things, and that was the point of the character. And I feel like that's what Grimm is. He has this image of orc culture, but he's never actually seen orc culture. He has no clue.
So his backstory says that, you know, relative young age, his entire tribe was slain to
So again,
necromantic powers.
he has all these stories about it, but he doesn't really know orc culture.
Yeah.
So
No.
he makes up his own.
No.
In any case, are we ready?
Yes, let's proceed.
Can I see that guy? And it looks like I'll have an angle. I don't need to see him well, but it looks like,
You can see him. He's got crazy cover.
I don't care what crazy cover. Electric arc, reflex saves.
What, to these two?
Yeah.
Alright. DC,
21.
that's a failure and a critical failure.
All right.
Nice.
8, 12, 12, and 24.
12.
12 is normal, 24 for the crit. I don't
This
remember.
guy
That guy
gets-
should be out, I know.
Did
He had
somebody-
stood back up.
He had stood back up.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Simu dropped
He's
him.
done enough.
Simu dropped him.
He stood
He
up
stood back
and
up,
he
but then
has
he's got his reaction back.
Did he have an action in there somewhere?
Yep, he got it back.
Okay, I
so
lost
then,
track.
So then he goes down.
Oh, yeah,
electric
he
arc.
punches
There's a charred hole in his chest, and then he gets back up.
I'll take care of him.
Probably get to keep
Should have
it.
taken action to get his heart back.
I mean,
These flavor text. This was for him, not for you.
like,
Me, I
what
just
if
saw
got
it close.
my
I don't know what else I
You throwing a club at him?
I'm going to do my Hand of the Apprentice.
Was that like a?
It's my focus spell.
Okay.
22.
A 22. That'll hit him.
We're leaving the space open for him.
And
I shouldn't matter, I know now, but I gotta look.
And then
2d6.
Grim was gonna step forward so we could let him
10,
funnel in.
16, or 15 points.
would you like to describe this, sir?
So he gets up from the electric arc and he's kind of still twitchy, and then the club just zings in and
All right.
smushes his head, just kind of hits all this. Hey, look, Grimjaw, brain! And then the club comes. Then the club comes swinging back to my hand.
The
to
body
grab his hand.
slides down the wall.
face! I'm crushing your face!
And that's Krabi.
That's my three.
Sayla.
Well, since the plan is for Grim to step forward and have things start funneling in, I'm going to spend one to keep dueling parry up, and the other two to ready an action that when they step in, I can swing.
Okay. And Grimshaw.
So, given that the Orcish horde on the other side is basically pressing against me, stuff like that, can I do like an athletics check to sort of trade places with the guy in front of me?
Oh, kind of do a little swapperoo.
Yeah, just like throw him behind me.
That's a
Sure.
good idea.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. Crap roll, but it's still a 16.
A 16.
Any circumstance from the...
He's got 7 more.
Yeah,
with
you
shoving
100
us.
people pushing him?
Oh yeah, I'm going to give you a big plus on that. Yeah, so basically all you have to do is kind of stand aside a little bit and give him a little push, and he goes flying past you, and then you put yourself in place, and you begin to put yourself in place here, but they're pressing in. So
Right.
as they press in and there's a gap created and you're trying to slide in, give me another athletics check.
22.
22. Okay. This horde does push you back a step.
I think that's probably better.
That's probably better anyway.
Honestly.
Is
And then
that proc or
your
held
actions.
action?
Yes, it does.
Oh yeah!
So 24.
24.
Sorry, 34. I can math.
That's a critical
I was
hit.
gonna say 24. Wait a minute, we were all losing our ability to
Yeah,
hit
we're all-
things.
That's almost a double crit. Almost 20
I
more
see
than
lunges
you.
for us.
Not
Like,
that it's gonna do much damage. Because that's only 8 on the dice.
so
16.
16.
Alex.
16. That's
Mark
enough
at
to
me.
kill it. Would you like to describe that?
obviously I'm
As
more
it comes
terrifying.
flipping through it, she just takes sword cane.
You're a big teddy bear. I'm
Twist.
scared.
Who
Stab
knows who the
sticks.
alpha is?
Well, the question is, can I do something else to it to keep it when it gets back
And
up?
you hit it with your sword cane, demolish the thing, but it stands right back up.
Alright.
Sweet.
That was her rated
Yeah,
action.
you use one action.
Yep. So I'm going to heal myself and just chop the guy in front of me.
I think the game's almost dead. No, I don't.
Uh,
I don't know.
my thinking.
I can take care of
Yeah.
that one.
I say I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm just
Jack,
checking.
I see.
Go ahead. Sorry.
So 26 for
No.
17 points of damage.
17 points of damage, that'll do it. Would you like to describe this?
I chop his arm off.
Alright, you deal critical damage to him, and he gets back up.
Oh. Hanging there by a thread, I imagine. I stick out scissors.
And then you heal yourself.
I might.
Alright. Simu!
Do I have line of sight on this one?
You do have line of sight, but he's got some really heavy
That's-
cover.
That's fine. First action, pull out bow. Second action, archer stance. Third action, flurry of blows here and here. First hit, second hit.
Okay.
I love how it recovers me. She recovers me and drops it.
First one is a
And I know what
31. The second is
Crit.
a 19.
And a solid hit.
Okay.
Roll some damage.
They're both down.
Yeah, they're both gonna go.
Yeah. Damage is optional. You can do it if
Damage
you
is
feel,
'cause
if
it's
it makes
fun.
you feel better. Yeah.
7, or no, sorry. 6 points on the first one, 3 points on the second.
More than enough.
Space opened right back up for you.
Ha! His
And-
arm did fall off.
And this drops, and that guy drops. Marvel.
What left your spot?
This is still the other room here, right?
That's a wall.
It's a wall.
That's
Wall.
You gotta go through Krabi to where Simu is, through say, if you wanna get over there.
Okay,
Fine.
so I could go here.
That would be fine too,
Okay, so 5, 10, 15.
but you won't be able to see anything from there.
Yeah, you might be better off going right behind Grimshaw.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's totally safe.
Right there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get there.
To get there.
Okay,
And then
yeah.
you can see them down
That'll
below.
And then you
be-
can see-
That would be my move.
They're still gonna have a little cover because you're right behind Grimshaw, but they're probably.
Good job, raise your axe.
Okay, yeah, I'm
I
gonna,
have to make sure.
so movement, I could hunt prey on him wouldn't really do anything. I reloaded already, so I'll attack him.
I mean, it's extra damage.
Huh?
Yeah.
I don't know that we need it, but it's kind of like me. I'm like, I'm not wasting fireballs and such on them.
Figure I'll waste some arrows, that's
Just
fine.
all stand back up.
Well,
22.
that's the other side of it. I mean, they're going to get up anyway.
Yeah.
Do I get any negatives for shooting?
He
through-
applied
You do,
it on
but
that,
it's
so
it's still
Doesn't
a
matter. They
hit.
have a really low
Okay.
armor class.
He said, oh, great. Trivial.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
1, 2, 4,
Fun
6
war with the dice.
points of damage. That was one of the lowest.
That was. I think that's the lowest I've ever heard you do.
2 1s and a 2.
It came off Grimshaw's axe.
It doesn't do a whole lot to it.
And I'll reload.
All right,
I
Bartleby.
was amazed to
Do
see
you
a
get the third
Okay,
die if you didn't hunt prey?
Huh?
Do you get the third die if you didn't hunt prey? I thought that was from hunt prey.
It's hunt, prey, or reload.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
They revised that in the
I might
update.
try to.
I know little things like that changed.
I might try to
didn't know
tumble
a lot,
through
but-
back there.
Yeah.
So I was saying
Right
that,
there
I
with the
don't know
horde
if you
works.
can
What could
tumble
go
through
wrong?
2 squares is the problem.
Can you not?
I
It
think
says
there's-
on enemies, I don't know if that means plural or not. I do know if you have the movement, like it
It
counts
might be
as the
2
movement.
separate tumble throughs.
Or it could be 2 separate tumble through checks.
Oh, no. It might actually be 1 compared against all their PCs. That might actually be how it works.
They changed it because
It
usually
literally
rangers
says you can try to move through the space of one enemy during your stride.
are hunting prey and have a bolt loaded before combat, and I don't
Because I
usually
was
hunt
thinking of the
prey
same
before
thing, and I was like, I
combat.
don't know, I don't think it's.
So-
I can't get through a corner on them, right?
Delay, right?
There's one on a corner. This
What
guy.
do you want to do?
This guy's on a corner. If I could get past him.
No,
It's not
No,
really-
problem
you
is-
can't pass through the corner because
It's
there's a
right-
wall here.
Yeah, there's a wall
Yeah, that's
there.
what I was saying.
You can't go diagonally through the
Yeah,
wall.
that's what I was saying. What would delay do? What do you mean delay?
Ready to action,
Step up.
stab them when they step up.
Yeah. Just delay.
It cuts you some actions, but you could do it.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't care
delay's
what cutting
free.
actions. Yeah.
Delay's free.
Delay moves your turn order.
Oh, you
Not-
could delay too and go after them and
Oh.
not lose any actions.
No, I don't care about. I'll just ready to stab them when they step up. That's fine. Let's do it.
You're ready to step?
to stab
Stab.
them.
You were ready
Ready
to
is an
attack.
action.
Okay.
I'm ready to attack them.
You know, if you delay, you'll get all of your attacks. It'll be
Oh, because I delay till after they move, and it's only one. Yeah, never mind. I was thinking they were way at the beginning. No.
delay, and delay's free.
Yeah, let's just delay, because that way they step forward and then. Yeah.
Well, you can
Alright.
just get knocked out, then you get
And all of the orcs pull out javelins.
They all pull out fireballs.
I ain't scared.
Mindless orc
He's
wizards!
in the way. I don't
Oh
know.
god! Didn't see that one coming.
Yeah.
Stabby time.
All right. The
Mindless
little
orc
horde
Olympians.
shuffles forward, pressing in against you. And the one at the front.
Was ready to action.
You didn't ready
I
next.
didn't ready
Delayed.
Oh, that's
I
right, you
delayed.
delayed. Oh,
Delayed.
and see.
The one at the front comes at you with the force of his companions pressing in from behind.
Oh!
Is that how you want to play it?
24 to hit.
Yeah.
Damn! I'm gonna start casting shield.
Hey! Oh, nice. 6 points of damage.
1 sec.
Oh.
9 points of radiant damage back.
9 radiant?
I was
That guy
thinking
gets
about Grimjaw.
blasted. He stumbles
I'm
down,
not one to stand there.
Yeah.
and then as he's getting back up, his knuckle duster comes right at your fiddly bits.
My most armored part.
Grimjaw doesn't.
My armor class is 27.
Yeah.
Again, flavor text. What? I already rolled it. So I got a 6, 18.
That's miss.
Miss. And the last one's a crit fish will miss. Actually, the ones from behind continue pressing forward. Bartleby.
Okay. So now I want to start with. Can I hit that guy through the corner there?
The guy through the corner?
Like the guy from Grimshaw.
Yes, he's got cover.
That's fine. Yeah, that's a 29.
29?
Yeah,
That is a crit.
But I'm trying to figure out how to.
I believe it would be with cover.
Even with cover, that's a
Yeah.
crit.
Yep.
At this point.
Oh, yeah, it's supposed to roll 1, right? That's fine.
Yep, 2. Striking runner, right?
Yeah, but do I use Oh, you're right.
Yeah, you roll both dice.
Thank you.
Because I have a chance of just
So,
taking plus 4.
yeah, so 14 plus double is 28.
28. All you needed was 1. That guy goes down.
His fiddly bits removed.
All right, and then my turn. Then I step in there,
Oh, he's stepping into the breach.
and then I'll take my last attack.
So you're still bad, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not sure level.
I know, I figured
That
you did, I just wanna make
may
sure.
still hit. So,
I
in
know
fact,
what
I'm sure it
Robbie's
will.
options are.
22 minus 5, or so 32 minus 5 is 27.
Yep,
Cut
that
off
hits.
all
That's a critical hit.
my ability
Critical,
to attack,
okay.
so
Just throw a fireball.
I'll stand in front
Okay,
of Crabby.
3 plus 4, 7 plus, so 7 and 14. It's horrible.
14?
Yeah,
This thing is mortally wounded.
it was awful. Terrible roll.
Hate that one.
1 and a 2.
Alright, top of the order. Any discussion?
I'm gonna tactically retreat behind Krabby.
No, no.
Honestly, I'm not sure Krabby has much to do,
Right.
but most likely I'm gonna be turning around and make sure nothing's coming up behind us.
Were you heavily wounded?
I
He's
can't reach
joking.
anything yet. I mean, I could throw some knives at them, but it's not gonna be worth
Honestly,
I
it.
could
if you
theoretically
open up
move
the
up and-
space so I can get in and start throwing
Yeah, no.
bow shots in too.
And that's fine, I mean theoretically I could try to get in there and use magic, but it's not worth it,
Well,
so.
next turn I'm gonna try and make some chaos. So that's why I wanted to get in there.
No, by all means.
I have trip and stuff. So I'm just
Have fun.
pushing people over.
I'll be staying with Krabby.
Pseudo Krabby's bestest friend. Say the Krabby's bestest friend. Krabby is going to watch the back and, well, just for fun, throw shield.
Alright, throws up shield.
Just in case.
Okay.
And he'll ready in action. If an enemy comes out in front of him, he's going to produce fun. No, I can't ready a spell. He'll gonna hit it with his stick.
You can't ready spells?
You can already.
No, because spells are 2 actions. You can only ready 1 action thing.
Ah, yeah.
If you had a
If
2
you have a
one action
one
spell, I
spell,
don't.
I was like, you can ready spells, but I have 1 actions on my board. That's why I can.
So
Okay.
he will ready to crack someone in the head with his Krabby club should they come next to him. That's an enemy.
It's a terrifying sight.
Or Grimjaw if Grimjaw
Sailor.
retreats behind him.
Well, to give them some space, I'm gonna get in front of Krabby and do like Harry. Are you considering being on?
No, obviously not. Ooh, enemy!
I mean, I would deserve it.
Closes his eyes.
I would deserve it.
See those fights.
Krabby,
Yeah, exactly.
Krabby panic.
So you're moving back
Blindly
to
swinging.
guard the behind?
Yep. I'm
Okay.
putting up dueling parry, and I don't know what to do with my third one. I guess perception, active perception check.
Seek.
See if there's anything coming.
Okay.
6 whole points of damage. I would've
You don't
done
perceive anything coming from the rear.
with my cool magical club.
And the Grimjaw.
Shit.
You have been displaced by the goblin.
This Krabby's like,
Is he tanking now?
Krabby's like,
Apparently.
I guess we're doing the frontline fighters. Let's go home.
I was trying to. It's tactical. We're supposed to like give each other a rest and then we swap again. Right? Like, that's the whole-
I ready my crossbow
Okay.
and
Pull out the crossbow, load the crossbow, shoot the crossbow.
I assume
Well,
it's
Didn't
loaded.
you have a flame?
What do you have in your hands right now?
My great axe. So it goes.
So you can drop that with an action.
You know, you can drop it as a free.
Drop is
Dropping
free,
is a
put
free.
away.
Drop
Which
is
one's
free.
thrown that's an action?
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
dropping is
ready,
free.
ready is action. Ready crossbow, and then fire. 2
Is
actions.
your crossbow already loaded?
Assume so.
That sounds horribly dangerous.
I don't know that it's a reasonable assumption that crossbows would be loaded and cocked and have a bolt in them. You wouldn't normally carry it like that.
You wouldn't.
Both
if you
because of
know-
danger, because the bolts fall out.
Fall
The
out.
crossbow
happens
does
and it pulls
that.
the
The
trigger.
bolt goes boink.
Yeah, you gotta load
That's a
it.
good point.
Gotta load it.
It's like carrying around a firearm and.
Still got enough to do that.
Well,
You still have
I mean,
enough to do
if
it.
you were in a dungeon full of like drug dealers, wouldn't you have your gun, your Glock?
Out maybe, but not in
Prime,
my
that's the
pocket.
thing.
If it's your principal weapon,
Right,
yeah,
I was
you have
like,
in your
like
hands,
Marv,
yes.
Marv is
Yes.
probably loaded most of the time.
Yes.
But not
Sense.
stuck in
Yeah.
my pocket or
Exactly.
in a holster
I
on
agree
my
with
hip.
that. I agree with that. Yeah. Hanging off, yeah.
24 to hit.
Okay. 24 to hit. That's definitely a hit.
I don't want to do
And
that.
8 points of damage.
That'll do it. Would you like to describe that?
Just thunk him right in the mouth, and just he just goes down with a gargle.
And he gets right back up.
Yep.
He had his I thought he.
He did
No,
not.
it was just.
No.
I critted him for such small damage.
You scratched
sad.
him a little.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, that's my turn.
Simu.
Take a step. Assume I can see this one.
You can. They bunch of cover there,
And-
but
Can I see the one behind it as well?
even more cover.
That's fine. Flurry of blows, first shot here, second shot there.
So you can use your flare blows on your bow then?
Because I have the archer stance.
Archer stance,
Okay.
yeah.
Got it.
He stands as
start
an archer
calling it
and
Flurry
Zen
of
fires.
Exactly.
Does that require you to target 2 different creatures? Or
No,
you
I can do it on the same if
You
I
can
want.
if you want to. Okay, I
But
got
since this one's already
you.
on the...
Yeah, absolutely.
There's a spider! It's a spider!
Pretty
Yo.
flash.
Don't fly.
To fly.
First one's a 20.
A 20? That'll still hit.
Second one's a 9.
That'll miss. That'll-
That's a critical miss because
Would
it's
you
a
like to
one.
describe this first one that goes down?
Just a shot straight to the chest.
Gets crossbow, chunk, it stands back up, chunk.
And
Alright.
the second one shoots off to the side.
Pings around in that room a little bit,
That's what I get for loading 2 arrows at once.
Yeah.
trying to do the fancy Legolas double shot.
Right.
I guess we'll crit fish a shot
I
on
watched
that
a
one.
friend
Alright.
of mine actually try to do that once just to see how bad it
This is
was.
so much better than the last.
Yeah.
23.
23 to hit?
Yeah.
That's a hit. How the heck?
Yeah, that's
with
pretty
the
good.
minus
That's
10.
an
It's an
18 on
18
the
on the
die.
die. So.
That's what happened.
Yep.
For 2 points of damage.
Oh. Hey.
Alright.
I don't have any runes on the bow.
Yeah.
Your bow like scratches his arm.
Don't normally need them, so.
Yeah, the bow's low in the list of
Marvel!
priorities or things. It's just
You are behind Grimshaw. You have lots of targets.
Yep. Coffee is ready, and I'm gonna pass out hero points.
in the future I might want to get a rune for it. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're getting to the point
So,
where it's not hard to get
Hall
them.
here,
Yeah.
this is a gap, so I'd have to go through Grimshaw and you to get into here.
Why would you though? Aren't you a bow user? Why would you?
Yeah, but so, yeah,
Why
I
would you
would,
not
that was,
just-
that's if I wanted to move.
Yeah, the whole point of it was to make sure you had the ability to do
Yeah,
range.
so I don't have line of sight on him, I imagine, because he's behind, kind of obscured by that corner.
Dilute the coffee down?
Well,
Is it too strong for you?
I wouldn't say that that's, you probably, you
Or
might,
you
you
just
might
like-
just want to.
I'm gonna go for that
Yeah, I
guy.
was gonna say, that's
Yeah,
probably easier anyway.
I'm gonna attack that orc there.
Oh, now they
Okay.
need these days.
It's actually too hot. Oh, really? So, oh.
That's okay.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. I'm gonna hang up.
A 28 to hit.
Oh, yeah. That is a crit.
Alright. With the minuses?
Yes, still. Wait,
Okay.
You're pretty close to it.
Ooh, that's a little better. 6, 9, 13, 15 points of damage doubled to 30 for the crit, right?
Ah, see, that's how you do a crit.
I've seen it happen.
And he goes down. Funk. Would you like to describe that?
Yeah, this time I'm gonna shoot and it's gonna just brisk past Grimm's armpit and it doesn't even register to Bartleby.
Yeah.
And through the neck.
I use my monk like catch
Alright.
arrow ability.
That, yeah.
Yeah.
Blood is
Fun.
splurting
I
out.
can't even do that.
The thing is gurgling, and it stands back up.
Back
Yeah,
up.
that's what I figured.
And is it all, sir?
I will reload, and that'll be the end of my turn.
All right, red guy. Hey, this is me. All
See, I can use a bow instead of being able to catch the arrow.
right. This guy right here,
Bad for
that's
me.
in the corner. I'll have the guy stand forward first. This guy will come forward and attack you.
Yep.
Oh, the knuckle dusters. Here's the first one for 21 to hit.
That'll miss.
The second one for a 17 to hit.
That might miss. Let me check. Yeah, that misses.
Okay. And then the last one for a 10 to hit.
Can you, is that?
Wait, no, not 10.
That's a 2.
17.
It's a 2?
17.
That's a 2. Oh, I think there's another 2 with it though, so.
Oh, I
There's
didn't
another
see-
2, yes.
I
so
thought
guess
it was
that misses,
drunk.
All right. And this guy right here collapses the ceiling on your head, rocks dolls fall, and you die. All right, he'll tag.
yeah. Uh-huh.
You're dying one.
15, 22.
22 hits. Damn, your blur spell stopped working.
Sorry.
4 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm not burning another second level spell.
Heavy hit.
And the other 2 attacks will miss from that guy. Bartleby, you're up.
All right. Start with the.
I'll adjust you have their reactions back.
Yeah, they did.
Stab.
I know, right? I think I'm gonna try and stab him twice since he's got the reaction back. Stab him once. That's 33.
Oh, wow. Critical hit.
Yeah. For some damage, and then.
And he gets back up.
Right.
And infinity damage.
And then I'll stab him again. And that is a 22
That hits.
for some damage.
And he goes down.
Yes. And then I will go into the room.
And you enter the room.
Yes, I'll go all the way to the behind the guy.
Behind this guy?
Yes.
Alright.
Is it funny that I was hoping to take attacks opportunity on you?
Alright.
I was
That is
saying,
it.
if you come
That's
one
it.
more
That's
this
all my
way, you can
actions.
flank with Grimmy.
2 attacks and a.
Oh, that's true. If you were to come over here, Grim could come up here. Or here and flank or something.
If I were to go where is that?
If you come one more step this
Oh yeah,
way,
I'll do that. Yeah.
that leaves Grim to go there, and then
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
flanking
Cool.
the larger orc there.
And that was Bartleby. Top of the order, Krabby.
That didn't give us any discussion. It's like-
No, because there's 2 left.
Come on, yeah. I was gonna say,
Finish it off.
What is there to discuss?
I'm staying out of the way. Just go ahead.
Okay.
What's
Sayla?
What's our
I'm
body are we
I'm also
gonna
staying
do?
out of
Sayla
the
can
way.
get in there now if you want.
Yeah, but I'm protecting Crowley, so I'm gonna keep the dueling parry ready in
Probably
action.
give
if
Sayla
we
a
get
hug for
somewhere.
protecting you.
Your bodyguard. Grimshaw.
I throw up a little in my mouth from the goblin love.
They got this. They don't need
The
me.
bodyguard.
You're a human, the goblin, yeah.
It came to my brain.
The
I
stuff's
move.
like this, no point to me.
I move forward.
Flanking!
Flanking!
That
I'm
coffee's
gonna-
too strong for you?
That's not what I
He said it's
said.
too hot.
It's too hot.
It's too
Got
hot.
too much caffeine.
I don't have any taste buds anymore, really.
All right, the guy nearest to the wall. I'm gonna leave the flanking one for Bartleby maybe.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a natural 1.
You missed.
Your weapon breaks.
Oh, which I had to pick back up. So that was my other action.
That's true. So that's your actions.
Oh, because you got the
Pick up
crossbow.
weapon.
Oh,
So
yeah.
grab your
Move,
crossbow,
attack.
pick
That's
up
it.
the axe.
Yep.
All right.
I should go try the crossbow.
Simu!
Crabby with a crossbow. What could be more fun?
Grimshaw dives.
Uh,
You also need to switch your weapon.
drop the bow, stumbling stance, flurry of blows. First hit, second hit.
Yep,
Okay.
sure, so-
First one is a
Pretty good.
math.
This one is math.
Wow, 33. The second one is a 24. Or,
I am
No,
trained in
14.
the crossbow.
A crit and then a miss.
okay.
Was it?
I am trained in the crossbow. Club, crossbow, dagger, heavy crossbow, and staff.
Heavy crossbow even.
And
Not
unarmed
flat-footed,
attacks.
so-
Everybody's trained in the crossbow.
Apparently.
Wizards are
Crossbow
familiar.
is
Crossbow
martial?
guys.
The crossbow's simple.
26 points
Oh,
of
I'm
damage.
expert.
These are heavy crossbow.
That guy goes down
Crossbow too.
That's nuts.
and gets right back up.
Don't be bad mouth on crabby crossbow ability.
No, I think Crowley would be
That'll
right.
be it for my
He's
turn.
good at it.
Marvel.
I mean, he has a pretty good dex.
Maybe I should go grab it. I can use it then. How about
I will 5'10", move up to here, and I will aim at him. Yes. Alright.
1d10p.
All this flanking.
We give you plenty to easily get flanking on the other one.
It doesn't matter.
20 to
Yeah.
hit.
I'm flanking
That is-
nothing. I'm flanking nothing. But these are target nothing.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
3,
For me, it's just-
4,
wait, my math has to
Yeah,
change
yeah.
because they're not flat-footed.
7 points
My
of
damage
to hit.
changes.
Right.
You did it. He goes down.
Okay. That like down.
Down,
Yeah,
down.
Sweet.
I just
He was
not-
already, yeah, he'd been with me.
Simu broke his nose. He put the arrow through the hole.
Alright, move, attack, reload. I will reload and that'll be my action. Or my round.
Alright, this guy turns to Grimshaw and mindlessly attacks yet again.
There are plenty of goblins.
He got no brain,
Simu
man.
back or something.
You truly are my
Oh, I rolled high!
Let me take it back.
26 to hit.
26 is
Dead
it.
yet? No, not yet.
It takes 3 damage.
Let me go look at the archery again.
Go study archery.
7 points of piercing. It may take a tickle. Bartleby.
Okay, move me up behind him. 22.
These are smarter than grandchild.
Yeah.
I rolled really low. Sorry, 20. And then for
I'm
flanking,
only
so
saying
2
that
more.
because
That
they
hits.
say nothing.
They
Grimjaw
don't say
says is
dumb
wrong.
things.
Therefore,
They don't say dumb things.
Plus 4 is
Silence
12.
is golden. They are wise.
12.
Yep.
Mortally wounded.
Could be on not right spot.
Oh wait, no. 12 plus he had taken 3. That actually takes him down and he gets back
Okay.
up.
So then 20 on the next one.
That hits.
It
And
goes down.
Someday.
would you like to describe how the last one falls?
Yes, I
That's great.
dramatically try to remove all of his limbs, but somehow they don't come off. I don't know what's happening. So
You cast
not for you, they work fine.
it's weird. It's not coming off. I don't know what's going on.
I saw it and I saw
I
it.
saw it. It's not coming off. I don't get it. Just regrows a leg.
Just
And-
these little hit point totals start coming out of his
Yeah,
leg.
yeah. It drains hit points.
Little gray numbers.
Well, you notice as you keep on hacking off more of his limbs, the experience points go up too. You get more and more experience points.
It's like on Mario when you jump on the turtle over and over and over.
One up.
Exactly.
What exactly are you doing to this turtle to get the one?
I don't know, but you're gaining life. You're making life right in front of you, man.
So this was a low encounter.
Really?
Trivial.
And
Woo!
not because you were berating me about the trivial ones. It literally is low, and it says it right here.
I didn't think you would do that. If anything, you'd have gone the other direction. So yeah.
Give you less, yeah.
Yeah.
6, so everybody gets 60 experience points.
60?
60?
0.
Now we're 75% of the way. I don't even know how to get level 6, but you know, maybe better than level 5.
Right, you mock the
that bring
experience
us
points, I
to?
give you less.
Yeah, you give me less. I knew that.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Someone whining. Yes, sir.
Twitch?
That's Twitch, that's Twitch.
Oh wait. Grimjaw, Bart'll be hurt. Is that how we do it? Bart'll be hurt. Is that how we do it? Bart'll be hurt.
I'll be sissy.
I would perform amputations, but we know that's against the rules now.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to master the way that we do this. Oh, Bart'll be hurt. Oh, we so hurt. Oh.
I'll be sissy.
Grimjaw thinks it's the funniest thing he's ever heard ever in his entire life.
Can be fixed.
Yeah.
But could you give us a medicine thingy?
Treat wounds.
3
Do
wounds?
we want to do that? I'm really not that hurt.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm genuinely not that hurt. That was the.
I'm
that
down
was,
26.
Oh, you
Wait.
need it. Yes.
Tree wounds is once an hour, right?
Oh yeah, that's a good
Yes,
point.
it is once an hour.
Yeah, unless there's a special medic dedication, I believe.
Eventually you
that'll-
get there, yeah.
That gets you down to 10, but otherwise it's an hour.
I'm a ward medic, so I can do multiple people at once, but still once an hour.
Still
Yeah,
once an hour.
no, that's fine.
Unless you're me, and then I can be treated every like 5 minutes or something.
Yeah, because you have godless healing.
Yeah.
The godless
on the
healing?
College
first-
will let you be treated every 10, right? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
That's on my version.
So how hurt are you?
pretty
I'm down 26
He's pretty
out
hurt.
of 67.
Oh.
If
Well,
we
we
have
have-
the
we
10
have to
minutes,
wait.
I could hit you and her.
Well, except that
I think he's
You've
already
already-
been.
No, oh yeah, did I
So we
do
have to give it a little more time.
I don't know. I don't have it written down. I usually.
I was
write it
talking
down.
to my buddy about.
I don't think you did,
playing
'cause
you
Pathfinder.
did
him.
He's used to 5th edition,
And you did
I was
them,
like,
but
it's
I
a
don't
lot
think anyone
different
did
because
them.
in
Yeah.
Pathfinder,
Yeah.
you only gain health points equal to your con plus your level. Instead of after an 8 hours rest, you're just full.
Better chance of hiding.
Well,
And I was like, and that took a little bit of getting
okay.
used to, and
Yeah, the trade-off is that
I mean,
it's fairly
theoretically,
easy to
I would.
heal all the
There's
way
a
back
lot.
every fight.
I would
You
only
know.
do
yeah,
that.
there's a lot of ways to do
To heal back up.
Yeah.
yeah, but
Listen,
but
can you get on my lap?
you got that fast recovery feat too that is really, really helpful. It basically doubles the amount of healing that you do
So,
when you.
are we
when you
taking the
rest.
10 minutes?
But the realistic one.
I want to refocus anyway.
Well,
Alright,
10 minutes to refocus would be good for the crowd.
That's true. We
When was
need
the
to
last?
focus
I mean, we
on
like
second
once
one.
in this campaign.
You're better at medicine than I am,
Did
but
overnight
I can also treat my wounds myself. But
Yeah,
Come on.
But you're better.
Since I cannot do 2 at once, I might as well.
well, he was asking about Pathfinder because he hadn't played it.
Let's go. Let's go.
You were the green die.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Those are
There you
bad.
go. There you
Critical
go.
fail, critical fail.
Normal success on both of them.
Oh my gosh.
I only fail on
It
one.
looks like a lot of hair to clean and brush is very difficult.
Yeah, 2d8. My mom's dog.
Okay, you don't get the plus.
2d8 flat.
There's some plus for godless healing.
How it is?
You might get something.
I was gonna say
I don't know.
she has got two, so it might be plus for
That's
her.
another
It's always
thing.
not
plus
I think I
one,
get an
because
additional
you have to
5.
be the healer.
For Godless Healer?
To get godless healing, you have to have battle heal. Battle
And you
medicine.
can't be a patron of a deity either.
Oh,
Correct.
you can't have a deity patron. If
Yeah,
you're-
you can't
If
have
you're
a
the
deity.
patron of your deity, you probably have nothing to worry about.
Well,
You also have to be
you can't be
trained in
following a deity.
Yeah.
And it's a medicine feat.
except he keeps using all your 10th level spell
Whoa.
slots. Stupid
Oh.
deities.
I need to. We'll do it this way. So I want to say an additional plus 5.
Yeah, 5 extra hit points from any successful attempt to treat wounds. You use battle medicine.
And battle medicine
And
is
battle
only an
medicine
hour
is only
instead
an
of a
hour
day.
instead of a day. But yeah, you have to have battle medicine already and can't have a patron deity.
So you guys are done healing then?
I mean, I got my
Good.
focus, my points back.
Good. Okay. So the corpses of all of these orcs lie around you.
Probably check pockets.
Okay, Krabi goes and
No, I'm
loots the corpses.
I'm not gonna touch them.
You find a total of 50 silver pieces.
Grimchild not want, he said.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, I take the gold.
It's not gold, it's only silver. Grimchild not want.
Nope, silver, silver.
What we actually do need to do when we do get back to town is look at some armor runes. We're 5th level, so we can start getting resilient runes on in the armor to give
on
you an
armor.
armor
What's
bonus.
that, +1?
+1 to your armor class, basically.
Nice.
And there's another one that saves, but that's higher level.
See, I can wear medium armor, but there's no point in it unless we find something magical, because it's all the same bonus for me. So.
Well, that's what my 9 will go on my.
Because I have a
Explorer
+4 for
rolls.
dex, so it does. No matter which way I go, it's all the same.
Alright,
I also have
anything valuable
Lemon-
looking about the
lemon area
contraptions?
But what?
The leopard
I mean, they
lemon
did
area.
radiate magic.
I mean, yeah, he said they were
I also have
magical.
+4 to
I can't
dex.
use them.
I mean, they're fairly well constructed. Covered
Yeah,
with
so
runes
in my
in
case, it's
certain
good
places
medium,
and
but it's no
stuff.
point until we find something
They're
magical.
not like made out of like valuable metal
Literally
or
exactly
Exactly
the same.
gold plated or anything.
It's generally not worth it because
My guess
Like I
is
said,
they're
I'm
probably
busted,
used
so-
for mind controlling. So
we can
I'm
put
gonna
that
start
into
smashing
Explorer
them.
closing.
Start smashing
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
So Grimchaw has begun to smash all these apparatus that were holding the orcs in place.
And did you say if there was any precious metals combined in
No precious metals.
Waiting for
precious
explosions.
metals?
Boring magic item designers didn't even put explosions.
I mean,
Right?
yeah, I don't know.
What are you
I'm-
using to crush them, smash them up?
His head.
An axe? Not your axe, right? An axe against metal?
That's probably not reasonable.
Knuckle daggers.
Use your head.
Do you have a blunt weapon? A
Uh,
warhammer or
Did we
something?
loot the ruins?
Again, his head.
I used to have the shield. No,
That's a blunt weapon.
What'd you say?
The coins as far revert
So Grimchaw was going to start smashing this stuff and then he's standing there. Thinking.
I look around for something to smash it with. Is there a sledgehammer?
Is there a rock?
No.
Anybody got
A big stick.
Do any of the
That
orcs,
was my last
red
guy.
orcs have
Ooh.
hammers?
that guy who lost a limb? I grab his limb and use it as a
Oh
club.
my god.
Okay, so the flesh rips off, the bones break and stuff, and you manage to bend a part of the apparatus.
Ah, victory.
He feels better. We can move on now.
No! I've got to bend a couple more of these things. But with only one limb, I was able to bend one machine.
I have 39 left.
More if you're coming
Eight on his math was right.
Is any of this valuable? Like,
Not that I'm
you
aware
tell
of.
us if any of
Is
this
any
is
of it
valuable.
valuable that, say,
And I don't.
I mean, it's probably valuable for whatever its intended purpose was,
Right.
but beyond that,
Want locked room, try in, take brain away?
I'm manhandling them.
okay, so he's ripping off limbs.
No, I'm just with my hands trying to bend the
Oh,
machines.
oh,
and break
you want to
them
bend the
and-
machines off?
and
Alright, give me an
break
athletics check.
Nope, that's a D12. Net 20, so 33.
You rip off like a couple massive chunks of metal from one of them, totally destroying the thing.
Alright, then I'll use the massive chunk
Should
of metal
not
to
take out his
destroy the
brain.
other ones.
Alright, and
That
then you're
little tape
flailing
down.
metal on
Yeah.
metal throughout here.
Parasites.
Horrible,
get
just
lonely.
Have nobody to talk to.
An amazing ruckus being made by Grimshaw at this point as he's smashing apart machinery.
The parasites in his brain are lonely.
This is that scene from the Incredible Hulk where he's smashing the
Yeah,
two
right, we-
cars together.
Yeah. This is too loud.
Alright, you're
Causing a
done.
ruckus.
You're done.
We need to, like, yeah, obviously, so after he smashes the machine, it's making a ton of noise, and I'm going to step in and try to stop him.
Marv,
Ah,
secret
Okay,
door.
so he's getting in your way,
I am.
trying to stop you.
It would make less noise if you helped.
No, it would make less noise if you didn't do it.
I am going
But
to.
we can't.
It's pointless.
No, we can't let these brain-infecting machines
Who's gonna
Put-
run the machine?
put
Who's running the machine?
the next person.
I am.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. But maybe we can do it quiet.
Do you have
They're making
like
the stealth
tools
dice
and we
for-
could just like
Sorry, I'm trying to remember where we are in relation.
making
we
the
just
stealth dice
disassemble
for
them.
Answer.
Yes. Maybe we could disable
So,
these devices.
Does Marv find the secret door there?
Oh,
That's what he was doing while these guys are
Oh,
having
is that what
their
he said?
smash fest.
Oh, okay.
Well, I asked him to. I believe that was his intention. Not trying to run Marv's character. I just
Marv,
asked
you're,
him if it
you're
was.
searching, right? Expert activity? Okay. Yeah, so when you guys are goofing around with that stuff,
Yeah.
Marv, yes, you discovered a secret door that leads somewhere, and there was a sconce on the wall that you're pretty sure you can rotate to open that secret door out.
Is this gonna be one of them
I'm gonna
dungeons
check
where I
the
have to touch
traps.
every
Dungeon
sconce?
designer was unoriginal.
I'm gonna check the sconce on the door for traps, please.
Hey,
Guy,
now
the
you're
dwarves who built this.
Now you're criticizing the dungeon designer.
I was saying the dwarves who built it.
Uh-huh.
Not
Who created the dwarves?
I quickly look around the
And who
room
created
for-
them? And
the
just
dwarf
keep going
god.
back. Yeah. Who created the dwarf god?
The god of all the gods.
Who created him?
Tolkien.
Tolkien, yes, Tolkien.
He's dead. We're dealing with me now. Alright, so.
I'm gonna check the door and then sconce for traps.
No traps.
I'm gonna
Okay.
pick my bow.
I am going to
I'm
turn
going to steal
the
Grimshaw's crossbow
sconce.
away, is he?
Door slides aside, revealing this room here where you guys burned away all the yellow mold.
Okay. Hey, we're back in the room with
Yeah.
the yellow mold.
Well, they
So
dummies.
I
break
truly
stuff
mean
when
when I
they
said
look
that
at
we should
Archmore.
be
like
like
a
literally using disabled device on these.
Oh.
They are devices.
That's
That is literally the same idea. It's not just for traps.
Yeah.
You could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I don't know what Marv was doing. but-
Wait, are you trying to say that there is a usefulness to people who know how to manage mechanical equipment?
Yes.
That's
So between Simu and I don't know if anybody else has good thievery.
I 14.
Actually,
or
I
the
think
plus
you have
11.
decent thievery, but I don't trust you.
Plus 11.
Not with these. Not
This
with
is
these. I
going to
don't.
require someone who is an expert.
Experts.
You're an expert.
That's
me.
you.
That's not me.
Nope, that's also not me.
So,
I'm made of mechanical shit. I just don't know how to do the mechanical shit.
Yeah, that would be you, sir.
Yeah, that'd be me. But
So you want to go through and disable all these things?
You're the expert
Yeah.
of the mechanical stuff.
if that's what the party thinks should be done,
Well,
Yeah,
that way
crafting.
we don't leave it for somebody else to
Yeah.
use.
Crafting or
That's
engineering,
fine.
possibly.
okay, also have engineering.
Give me a thievery check, please.
I'm the expert of the mechanical stuff.
I'm the queen of the
16.
castle.
A 16.
What'd you say?
I'm the queen of the
So
castle.
you make some progress on the first one. It takes you a total of 15 minutes to disable one of these. There's like a dozen of these in there.
Yeah.
You're probably looking at a couple hours to get them all done if you want to keep going. Grimshaw, for what it's worth, your method took about 30 seconds each
Oh
machine.
my god.
Now,
I rolled a
now,
3, but it didn't
when he
feel
was
worth
working,
it.
was there squeaks and sort of rumbling and metal
Oh
noises?
no, it was very quiet.
Yeah, but there were little noises, right? So tiny little noises over a long period of time amounts to a very big
He's
number.
trying to make this equal.
I mean, that's reasonable.
Made all your noises at once. It'd be that loud. See?
Whereas I was only going to make noise for 30 seconds.
I rolled a 3 and didn't feel like
Luke,
burning
does this door have a lock?
Does it have a lock?
Yes.
It does have a lock.
Lock door.
Okay. All right, you guys lock that door.
Barb's got a secret door.
So you spending the time?
Do we want me to spend the time? Are we resting anyway?
Oops. I feel like no matter what I say, it's the wrong answer.
Yeah,
so,
We did
I mean,
lock
I-
the
it
door.
doesn't matter.
I accidentally directly hit the machine as hard as I can
He
with my
accidentally
large plums
smashes another one.
with the 29.
Yeah.
Just let him smash it. It's fine.
Defend the doors, let him get his anger out, I guess it's...
All right, I keep proceeding through smashing each machine.
So you go.
Okay,
come
so
back
you
and defend the
continue
door.
smashing the machines.
Very cathartic.
All right, and you make tons of racket. They're finally all smashed. Do you guys want to rest in this room? I heard something.
Absolutely, we should also put a sign outside
I do
that
not.
says "Welcome, please come in."
Well, I heard somebody
Snacks.
saying rest or something.
I had asked if we were going to, because I could work
Not
on
now,
it
we're
while
not.
we
Yeah,
were-
now we're not.
Not now.
No,
Well,
we essentially just played a rock concert in this room
Yeah.
for the whole dungeon.
If that
So,
didn't happen,
maybe
we
they
could've
think we're
rested
totally
and I could've
metal.
worked on
That's
it during
correct.
a rest.
That's correct.
We should probably go through the next portion of.
Which is honestly going back.
We should go back.
Either go back or down.
Let's go back and meet our loving fans that are waiting for us.
Yeah.
That's the next door on the way back, right there.
This one?
I think that's a secret door there.
Oh,
we
yeah.
can go through.
It's a something door.
We found an S, a squiggle door. So, at this door, I assume it's a sconce or a lightly colored brick that slightly is
He's going
protruding
into
from the wall.
his Rolodex. That's not good.
Probably couldn't make chance all
Sorry
the
guys,
sconces
my
we
fault.
see.
I made fun of his sconce, now we're gonna get a big trap.
Probably just made
You were
chance
trying
of
to stop the
sconce we
rock
see.
concert.
I know.
So did I.
We all know whose fault it is.
All I gotta
Not
say is this is a
burning
very
a
efficient way
microphone
of
Generating XP.
yeah.
Did I mention how
Getting
much I
through the
love
dungeon.
puzzle monsters, guys?
Yes.
So instead of like having us to like spend time with
Puzzle
opening the
monsters with 3
door
or 4
or checking for
stages, I'm sure.
traps, we just get the monsters to come to us.
It's like that one man band thing Dick Van Dyke wears
Yeah.
in Mary Pop, or is it
Is it the one man polka band?
Chitty Chitty Bang Bang?
Yeah.
I think it was in Mary Poppins too.
Was it in Mary Poppins?
I can't remember which one.
No, I
But
think
know
it was
what
Chitty
you're
Chitty
talking-
Bang Bang.
He's got the big drum and
Yeah,
Think
and
or
the
something.
cymbals that go off
Disgusting.
I
in
mean, he does
blocks with the
inventions in the
speed.
Living
Shitty
shame.
Shitty Bang
Yeah,
Bang.
I like
so it's
candy.
not on what? What's on the can?
I didn't know that was
Watermelon
actually in
flavored.
pop
Oh, not your favorite.
in
thing.
mainstream
It's terrible. It's the worst
one
thing
man
ever.
polka band outfit.
I don't know. I see people drink coffee, so.
I'll even tolerate coffee.
You don't like flavored bean water?
Not coffee.
Watermelon flavored candy is the worst thing in the universe.
No,
Should be able
I've
to
seen
throw that at
people
people
drink
with
coffee.
rotten tomatoes.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Artificial banana flavoring is
Actually, I like
pretty
artificial
terrible.
banana, but I can't
I'm
do
okay with artificial
watermelon.
I don't mind watermelon. It's not something I do on
It's
purpose.
disgusting.
Well,
And I
if it's
love
there, I'm not
artificial
gonna hate
apple.
it.
Artificial apple is delicious. Regular apples, those are disgusting.
See, I can eat regular watermelon, but I can't eat
I was
watermelon
gonna say,
flavored
I
things.
don't think I've ever met a candy flavor that I prefer over the fruit flavor that
Yeah.
it's supposed to be. I'd much rather
I
eat
think I
the
agree
fruit than the
with you on that.
candy.
Adults are kind of different.
For me,
I'd
the
rather
candy
have-
just tastes like
I'd
sugar.
rather have the fruit
That's
than
pretty
the
much
flavoring.
Weird,
Hang on,
weird sugar
what I can't
flavor, you know, slightly weird off flavored sugar is what most candies taste like.
the best candy tastes like just sugar.
Well, yeah. Well, I laugh at that because when we had the Chinese, exchange student, or Japanese exchange student in our house, they have green tea, which is horrifically bitter, and then their candy is literally pure sugar.
Yeah.
It's like, those are the two things. You have super bitter tea and pure sugar. Like,
Though I brought home ginger snaps from the Aichi prefecture, which is between Nagoya and Kyoto, and these ginger snaps, I have to, oh my god, Like they knew how to do ginger snap. It was somewhere between a graham cracker and like a ginger snap and I don't know, peanut brittle. I don't know. It was just wild.
I didn't dislike the tea. It was just weird. There's such a contrast of like super bitter tea and pure, literal, like crystallized sugar.
Okay, so
I like green tea.
you guys had said
I'm sorry.
We're heading towards the secret door.
Yeah.
you guys are going back to this
Go
right
back
now.
right to there, yeah.
Okay, so you guys go back to right there,
Yeah.
and this was the library, I believe. And as you're coming into this library, you notice that, I don't know if you guys had left these doors open or if you had closed them or not.
We were born in barns.
So as you guys are coming into this room and gathering around this door, you guys hear some.
There's our adoring fans.
And coming through this door right here is a very familiar looking creature
Oh,
that you have seen before.
there he is.
This
Lucky.
was the one.
Squirtle.
Do you remember what this creature was doing to you?
Yes, he wanted our gems.
Yeah, he wanted our metal, right?
Gems.
Gems specifically?
Gems
Gems.
specifically.
And if you recall, he was the one guarding the stairs over here, up and down.
Yeah.
And remember all of those Caligni that were all slaughtered here, and a couple were turned to stone, as they were after you guys had fought all these guys. They were apparently trying to flee the area or something, and then you come around their corpses. Well, this guy is now marching over here. I don't know what could have drawn his
I don't
attention
know.
to the area, but he has arrived.
Give gems.
I mean, if we were gonna have a rock concert, it makes sense that he would show up.
List.
And give
It-
gems. Have gems. Give gems.
It pauses for a moment, looks at you.
Oh. Hello, friend.
Takes
Probably
another
give
step
gems.
forward.
Yeah, you should give gems.
Here's some gems.
Probably will mage hand the gems to it.
What gems are these?
Well, the first ones will be the 4 of no great value because he doesn't know what those are.
So you send those things over there, and
I'm assuming you still have the ruby because, I mean, you ate that thing, so.
I did eat it.
So that's on you if that's come out yet, and if so, where you put it, because Crappy doesn't want that one.
it sniffs at the gems, lifts a foot up, crushes them down,
Okay.
and comes a little bit closer. And it looks at you. Because you were the one that gave it your
I
island
did,
stone, right?
yeah.
Which is why I'm coming in the back now.
Crappy give quartz.
I'll take it.
Do you like
Wait,
magic
quartz?
metal?
Wait, what's the quartz worth?
7 gold. It's the cheapest gem we have that's worth
Give
any
me something
value.
worth more.
Fine. Crappy, the ruby that's in your butt.
I don't have a ruby. Give me something else.
I have a 10 gold piece garnet. That's the only other gem we have.
Okay, the garnet. Here, I'm gonna try the garnet. I'll give you the garnet.
You give him the garnet. He sniffs it. You getting right next to him to offer with your hand.
No, I'll set it down. I'm not gonna put my hand
You
over
set it down and he ambles forward. Alright, let's have you make some sort of check.
Okay.
What seems reasonable?
Nature for animal handling.
Nature?
Or,
Yep.
if
I would-
not, I would say diplomacy. For
I would go with nature would be acceptable. Diplomacy would be fine too.
You can do diplomacy.
They don't know how smart it is.
I should have done this.
It wants him.
Oh, you did.
It wants me. That's the reason why I'm doing
Because he
it.
smells
I
like
know. I
a
wasn't
ruby.
trying.
But how's the last one to successfully communicate with the animal?
He smells like a ruby.
19 for diplomacy.
And 19 for diplomacy.
Yeah.
It's not terrible.
It gobbles the gem down. Seems satisfied for a moment, and then its eyes narrow, and it looks at you expectantly.
The only other gem we have is that quartz,
Right.
other than somebody's ruby.
Which I will give it the quartz.
What's this ruby he's talking about?
It's inside. It's
Don't you remember the ruby that I
I don't
swallowed?
know if it still is.
Okay.
That's what he's talking about.
Does he want metal? I show him like a dagger. Like,
He's ignoring you and
Yeah.
looking
I
at him.
don't know if he would eat the pendant.
how did this thing
I think it's
evolve?
gems.
Yeah, I mean, it's,
But I will give it the garnet and see if it's sufficient with that.
you gave it the garnet. You still have the
Or
quartz.
the other one, the quartz.
Alright, you give it the quartz, and it gobbles it down. It seems satisfied. It backs away from you, eyeballing you, snorting. and then it retreats down that hallway and leaves you be.
I'm gonna close that door.
And you close the door.
Uh-huh.
Grimchaw is 17.
Well done. Grim. Quiet.
How much gold did he just cost you guys?
17 gold. Okay, so nobody can ever say anything about me giving a copper ingot away ever again.
True.
Okay?
Yes, can.
Did they razz you for that?
For a while they did.
Yeah.
All I gotta say is.
But we were like level 1 or 2.
Yeah. We had no money then.
And and a copper ingot of copper was
So, do we
basically
get
all
XP for
It's
this
didn't meet
encounter?
the ion though.
Yeah.
I'll give you
Not bad.
25 XP.
Yes. So
Technically.
there. 17 gold bought us 25 experience
Oh
points.
my god. What you don't know, and this is the part, is that that 17 gold was the last one that we have. Because I don't have a ruby anywhere. Because nobody can prove
That's
that.
our last gem, unless the shiny baubles and trinkets count as gems. Are the only other thing we have that could count as gems.
We are officially 3/4 of the way there.
Slightly more.
It's like
No, we're at 775.
750 is 3/4.
So we're 7.5% of the way there.
Yeah, because we're like 775,000.
If I have to crap out this ruby, guys, I'm gonna be real upset. I win.
Come
I
on.
mean, you have to at some point.
Come on.
It's not
Is
easy.
it because it's this big around?
Because I didn't want him to know I had it.
I mean,
It's
really,
like when the dog eats the wedding ring.
it'd be like that big. I mean,
Yeah, it
really.
was small, I know,
Like
but
the
it was my
criminal
ruby.
mind is not very smart sometimes.
When I look
Well,
at my
I mean-
intelligence score, oh yeah, it's not very big.
I mean, they do that all the time in African diamond.
Yeah, I think it wasn't it
countries.
when I was like not able to move through something that was really
You were in
tight.
some
was
tight
when you
tunnels.
were-
So
It was
rather
the
than hanging
tunnel.
onto it, I
You didn't have it in your hand.
I couldn't have it in my hand because I
That
needed
and
my
some
hands to
copper
crawl.
pieces you swallowed.
Yeah.
And I accidentally swallowed it.
You guys are, that thing has retreated. You're in this room here.
Yeah.
Probably think we could beat it now.
Oh yeah.
That was my plan all along.
All right. So do we know about that secret door in there?
We
right?
found it, we just never opened it.
Okay. Did we check it for traps? And do we remember? Okay. I'm gonna check it for traps. And
Probably hiding behind, say. Probably
And,
hide in Say's backpack.
no traps on it.
okay.
It's a small backpack.
I'm gonna check to see if it's
Small
locked.
copy.
It's not locked.
Okay. Is there any discernible markings on the floor if it slides our way open, or like any scrapes?
It goes. All the secret doors so far have just kind of retracted into the walls,
Okay.
and this one looks similar to all the others.
French pocket
And
doors.
it has a similar sconce on the
Sconce.
wall.
Mentioned.
This guy loved sconce doors.
Yeah, right.
He was the Liberace of sconce doors.
Instead of the book that said greed on it.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah. Hit the sconce.
All right, you do so, and the door slides aside, making a little bit of noise.
I didn't do that.
Didn't do that.
That was him.
I'm just looking at you.
Yeah,
And it
imperfect
reveals a alcove.
Oh. Ooh, an alcove.
Is there anything in it?
Malcolm.
It appears to be empty.
Find secret door.
Yeah. Look for more stuff.
You take a look at that alcove and don't notice any secret doors or anything in there. It appears to just be a mundane alcove.
Well, that doesn't seem right. Why would there be a mundane alcove here and nothing in it?
Because you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, go step in there.
I looked for the sconce.
You spot a sconce inside the alcove, and you pull it, and a secret door opens.
Like I said,
Liberace.
every single sconce
Telling
we
you.
find, we're pulling from
He's
there.
the Liberace of sconce doors, this guy.
We're walking down the hall, just grabbing sconces and yanking on them.
Just all of them. Yeah.
Behind the candelabra.
Exactly. This guy never read a Sherlock Holmes novel in his life.
And all right, you have opened it up to a room, And there's a door in that room at the far end. This abandoned room is cloaked in layers of dust and silence. Its air thick with the weight of forgotten years. Cobwebs drape the walls, revealing the room in a ghostly shroud, while shadows seem to cling to the corners.
Not like spiders. Wait, there were cobwebs? Crap. And dust.
Any tracks in the dust?
Dust is weird.
What's your perception?
Survival is
Survival. 9. Yes, there are tracks in the dust.
Nice.
You guys, if you recall, when you were back in this library, you noticed some tracks in the dust. And you had identified it
recall that.
as something that was
Yeah, that
probably
weird three-toed.
Weird
some
three-toed.
three-toed footprint. And you see more of those weird three-toed footprints in this room.
Hey, is that what our friend had? Our friend who came in the room to get the gems, did he have 3 toes?
Did that guy have 3 toes?
Or are these much smaller?
Well, let's see. He came into the room over here.
He did.
You weren't necessarily checking his feet out.
At the time,
At
but
the time.
maybe we could go check prints now. Like
You can do so, yeah.
Okay. Survival 9.
You go over there and you do manage to pick out part of a footprint over there, and it looks distinct. It's
Okay.
not the same.
Okay.
Like a beast.
Yeah, just wanted to check, yeah.
The tri-toe.
I wanted to make sure if that was our guy. So.
I discovered the creature, I get to name it. Tri-toes.
I think actually Mara discovered the creature.
Oh, no, I made this.
You discovered the track.
Pulse,
Yeah.
detect magic
In the
quickly.
library.
You detect magic. Nothing.
Back to hiding.
Alright. I
Hiding in
will
safe bet.
cautiously move out to the
Demon
room.
Hunter style.
What sort of...
I mean, I'm on this right.
There's only the door on the far side of the room.
Yeah.
The room is, what, 15 feet wide or so?
About that. Yep.
So I'll move along one side.
Okay. As you move along the room, you're about halfway.
Looking for tracks. Traps.
Looking for traps. You're about halfway through the room. You don't spot any traps or anything. And then a creature merges out of the wall in front of you.
Demon wall.
This is what you see. And the mouth, which points straight up from the middle
Oh,
of this,
that's horrifying looking.
Yeah.
It's kind of cute.
says to you in common,
I demand payment for passage! Now!
What
I
kind of,
don't suppose you want gemstones.
Yes, I do actually!
I know where there's a huge pile of them.
And you will put the pile in front of me.
It will require us making a large amount of racket. Would you mind?
Don't care. Just pay for passage. Hungry.
No. No. I guess I spoke incorrectly.
But I smelled them. I smell gemstones.
It has a nose.
where are you standing exactly? You're somewhere in the
I
path.
am somewhere.
I smell.
I'm usually second in line or third
It's
in line.
fate. Fate smells, but I smell gemstones.
Does it have a particular spiciness to it?
does it smell like beryllium?
As a connoisseur of gemstones, I'd say ruby.
No rubies.
Since last I checked, we gave all of our gemstones to Squirtle.
Squirtle? What's Squirtle?
It's the giant rock tortoise thing that I assume has water powers.
You gave them to him? It doesn't even eat them. It crushes them out of spite.
No, it ate them.
It spits them out.
Then shouldn't you go find where he spits them out?
Their saliva covered that. No. Need fresh ones.
Imagine if we could just snort those, go right to the brain. It'd be great.
He wants fresh ones, he doesn't want your ruby.
That's true.
It's not fresh. So a lot worse than saliva.
Now, I demand gemstones. Now,
Do you know where we could get some?
I've traveled the plane. I've come here.
Hey, for that two-dimensional object, I get what you're saying.
Plane.
Does he have 3-toed, like the prince?
He absolutely does.
What plane did you come from?
The plane of endless dirt and gemstones.
So the
Chow's house.
elemental plane of
Krabbies.
No!
As crabby as a
There is
janitor
no
class.
elemental
No, it's
plane
called
of earth
something else
in
here.
Eberron.
Janitor class?
Actually hasn't.
He was cleaning
Yeah,
that
you told us
other-
the name last time, but it's been a month.
He was cleaning that mold off of that
It's
other
been a
room.
hot second.
Yeah,
Yeah, it has.
that's just because it burns.
Remember where this guy would come from.
That's true. Pyromantic janitor.
He just like fire. You give him Ursula Major's ashes.
I don't think this is.
Alright, where would this be?
I'm not giving
Are
that money.
vials
It's too useful.
made of crystal or are they made of glass?
It's usually glass.
Usually last.
And
Or
Pathfinder
metal.
has. Well, I guess we're in Eberron. But Pathfinder has glass.
Rizia.
Liquid vial, we don't know what it does.
As there's a whole adventure that takes place in this glass factory, which
We have cloud
Much.
shells. Think those count as gems?
much to horror.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful adventure as
Think of a
goblins
lumberjack.
begin pouring liquid glass onto people.
Jump is a relative.
We're gonna go with Kyber.
Yo, from Kyber.
Kyber!
That's that's a great place.
It's a horrible place.
Ah, yes, that's what I
Filled
meant.
with horrible creatures, which is why I've left.
Good plan.
That's good.
Have you
good
been to the
business.
surface?
Sure.
Plenty of gems there.
Actually heard of a gem mine. Have I heard of a gem mine? I mean, we're in dwarf land.
What's your history?
So I do have home
Or
settlement
society?
from
I'm
the
so
area.
society. Home settlement?
Yeah. So I have
What's
home
that?
settlement.
What's that? You're from this area of the.
I'm an orc from the
You,
orc.
you are. Okay. Yeah. There's absolutely some gem mines operated by dwarves.
Yeah. Well, have you been to? And I give him rough directions.
No, I've never been there before.
Well, that place is rich with garnets.
Vast. Rubies. There's rubies and diamonds and emeralds and vast amounts. in
Really,
that
just
mine.
lying around for a picking? Or are they guarded?
Well, so I happened to notice you basically walk through stone.
Oh, yes.
So there's many stones that haven't been picked from the earth that the dwarves have gotten to yet. So I assume that you would be able to just,
Oh, yes, absolutely.
just head over that way.
Well, I'm gonna need more precise directions.
I give him, want me to draw you a map.
Oh, very nice.
Alright, now let's have you do a persuasion.
Or diplomacy.
I'm gonna give you, yes, diplomacy. I'm gonna give you a nice +5 modifier because you're appealing to something this thing really wants.
30.
30?
Jeez.
Nice.
Nice.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. I am most pleased. These gemstones will be far more delicious than a poop-covered ruby. If I am not
Why is he looking
mistaken.
at you when he says that?
I don't know. Maybe does my mom used to call me poop covered ruby. I don't know.
I,
So weird.
I know you may aspire to attain a higher order, but right now your mortal flesh cannot consume gemstones. I would refrain from swallowing them.
I completely agree, and nobody should have swallowed them. You guys hear that? Make sure to take that advice.
He was told somebody told him that he needed more minerals in his life, and he took it literally. So.
Good. Well, I have an excellent sense of smell when it comes to gemstones, so you can lie to them, but I see through it. Now, I shall be off to these gem mines. Thank you very much. And it begins to waddle off into the wall and
He can't. So he can
Nice,
probably
Joe.
only can walk through
Pathfinder's
earth, right?
right.
Like
Yeah.
dirt and stuff,
You
right?
didn't smash. You diplomacy.
Probably couldn't get like through, like goblin butts and stuff. Like probably
Not
couldn't.
granted that was
I don't know the limits of his penetration abilities.
Not sure. I might need to see a doctor. Is what I'm saying.
Don't worry.
your entire
Agent,
team
ethics.
all has medicine skills. We can
Yeah,
remove
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Lay down.
All right,
Butt up.
I'm
Agent.
fairly certain Sam knows that there too.
15 experience points for everybody for that.
How much?
15.
Let's just say it was a lot easier to swallow it than to get it out the other end.
Yeah,
To swallow, then to pass.
Yeah, technically it's an unobstructed passageway as soon as he doesn't clench. You just mage hand right up there and round the corner. And
That was good, Joe.
You gotta be able to see the object.
That was
Well
good.
done, well done.
Yeah.
Which was
Golf clap.
Well done.
Mage
then
hand
I
sphincter and start
sicked
pulling.
a demon of Kyber on the dwarves. Yeah, alright, yeah, I suppose.
I mean,
That was 15 XP though.
Crabby proud of Grimjaw.
Cool.
Thinking.
What's that?
Using
Oh,
your
it's
head
basically
in
like-
a good way instead of in a destructive
It was
way.
there and then it was gone.
Inflicting one enemy on another. Good plan.
Not exactly the enemies of the dwarves. I mean, yes, they're irritable. And annoying. And short.
It's their job to guard the gems.
Not
right?
short, tall.
We all need jobs, right? Job security.
Yeah, that's true. We're doing those guards a favor.
That's right.
We'll go guard the gemstone mine against them. Well, the funny thing is, he probably would never fight the dwarves. He'd wander through the unmined ones, and the mine would just
The
peter
mine
out.
would just peter out.
There'd be
Yeah.
all these empty spaces where they expected a line of
We
gems.
keep finding holes.
This hole instead of a line of gems, the sword just eats
This
it out of the
vein
walls,
is
or whatever
being
it's called in Pathfinder.
Hollowed out from the inside.
Exactly.
What is going
that being
on?
said, if that thing was
So it's
alive,
economic warfare.
there might actually be
Can you
tombstones
imagine
go
being
get.
those dwarves and
Get the ones back.
Yeah.
getting into your area where you suspect the vein of precious gems to be and it's completely hollowed out and empty? Oh,
Economic warfare, man. Alright, check out door.
Though I have expected
No.
him to leave a note saying, thank you, they were delicious.
Yeah.
He seemed awfully polite.
so long
seem
and thanks for all the
awfully polite
fish.
Well,
And
thanks for
a
all the
bean from
gemstones.
Kyber.
Alright,
was one
so
of
next
my
door.
favorite.
Next door.
My favorite. You remember watching Amazing Stories?
Yeah.
So my favorite one of those was the one where the guy had the hole in the ground, and like it went down so far, and there was like something down there, and he didn't know what, and so he lowered down, like, some food, and they ate it, and they gave him a bunch of gemstones, and like he was like, oh my god, and so then he lowered down something else, like a big pile of stuff, and they presumably ate that too, and they were like, hey, that's delicious, please send something else, and then he in the end he's like, I'm gonna go down and take all their money because they're rich, right?
Right.
And he lowers himself down, and like he has his assistant up there, and it's like, all right, he brings him back up, and the suit's empty, and they're like, this tastes like chicken, thanks, send something else. The stew's full of gems. They ate him.
Nice.
Yeah.
There's a movie on Netflix called Doombad. It's an Indian movie, right? But almost identical story, except it's pretty cool.
Yep, I remember that as Amazing Stories. One of my favorite Amazing Stories.
Is Mirror Mirror one of the amazing stories?
It might be.
Because that terrified the crap out of me.
The OG William Shatner Twilight Zone episode.
Oh, yeah.
Something on the wing, some
Yeah.
thing.
Best to rob dwarf mine
Yeah.
instead of
All right.
killings.
So you guys went to the door?
Yep.
And are we opening it?
Check for traps. Look for traps.
Oh!
Nope, throw your dice on the floor.
Where did that go?
Intermission.
Probably it's kind of near your foot down there, underneath. I don't know if you can reach that. Thank you, sir.
And you're gonna have to re-enchant those.
Yeah.
Oh, it's enchanted. No traps.
Alright. Open the door.
You open the door.
That connects down.
Shocking.
This long,
Exactly.
narrow hallway stretches before you, its walls lined with unlit oil sconces.
Pull
Agent,
all of them.
agent.
All of them.
I'm not done with the flavors.
Okay, sorry.
Yet. Leading to a formidable door at the far end. An air of mystery and anticipation hangs heavy as the door, carved with intricate runes, seems to promise secrets or dangers lying just beyond its threshold.
What
The
did this
door
one
that
say?
leads to a place we've already been.
I don't remember.
Remember we had 3 doors, they all said something?
That was these ones.
Oh, that was those ones, okay.
Mage hand on all of the sconces.
Alright, you're pulling on all the sconces, they do not budge.
We will look for
What do-
secret
what do the
passages
runes
just in
say?
case you switch it up to a brick or something.
So this door has runes on it?
Oh, baby. No secret passages.
And yeah, we'll check that door for traps.
I want to read the runes.
Yeah, you said it runes on it, right?
Oh, no, the words promises secrets, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there are intricate runes that seem to promise. There were no words right now.
Oh, okay.
There's just intricate runes, yeah. So you go up to the runes.
Well, once I'm sure someone's between me and them.
I guess that would be me.
Okay.
No, I'm not going first to the runes.
So behind Grimshaw, you're checking out the runes on there.
I pull out my rune recursion tool, which I reach behind me, grab Krabby.
What's your arcana? Is your
Plus 13.
So looking these over, they're not actually magical runes or anything. You can't make heads or tails out of them. If you were to put a finger on it, it looks like, from the way these are written, that this is somebody who has no idea what magic is, just trying to like make something look like it has runes on it.
So it's just fancy gobbledygook.
Seems like our,
It's terrifying.
No, Grimchaw says big feast on other side.
Oh! Alright, open the door.
Alright, you open the door, and you see a chamber that you've been to before. What was this chamber?
Yep.
Old barracks with a bunch of like
3 doors.
rotten furniture lying around.
There's one door in
One
there
door
we have
we
not
haven't
been
done,
to.
so might as well do that door.
Yep.
This is There Be Dragons? This door?
I can't. No, this is the 3 doors that had the words on them.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember which one was which anymore, but
We've explored all that though, yeah.
well, not all of it.
Not all of it.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
But let's do that door in the middle right now. So.
Okay. So, opening that door?
We got searchers all over the place. So.
Yeah. Alright, no traps or anything on that door.
And open way.
You know, we're going to deal with Squirtle the turtle eventually.
Someday we're gonna have to.
We should take him on.
We should follow
He
him.
hits like a truck.
Not me.
When he hits me once, I drop. He's gonna hit the guy in front of me or behind me. Drop him.
What the heck?
Yeah.
This chamber, with
Oh,
its
okay. Sorry. Silent.
With
It
his-
looked like it was.
Yeah, that's. I thought it was just a little tiny. Go ahead.
This chamber, with its large iron firepot, bellows, anvil, workbenches, and a collection of tools, clearly served as a forge in past times. On the walls, leather aprons and thick gloves dangle from hooks, silent witnesses to the craft once practiced here. At the room's far end, a scattering of gems glint on the floor, remnants of the wealth and artistry that flowed through this space.
I just think we should.
By chance, is there a quartz and a garnet in that
And
pile
are
of
they covered in
gems over there?
saliva?
So they're at the very far end.
Oh,
You can
okay.
see them sparkling. They're probably too far away for you to.
I'll move over in that direction. Yeah.
What room is this?
It seems to be. Yeah.
I look.
Okay,
I look
that's
back
over
at.
there.
I look back at the group. We
Should
good?
check for traps.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's.
Alright.
Probably hiding from my backpack.
All right. Yeah. I will cautiously move forward. No Squirtle. No Squirtle.
My dog
Alright.
watched Demon
You
Slayer.
move forward. You're within 15 feet of the gems on the floor.
Do I see a quartz
Um,
and a topaz?
looking these over, these appear to be.
Forward to the garden.
There are probably about maybe almost 24 of these things. They look like they are hematites.
I was gonna say, is there opaque ion stone in there?
Apparently not.
All right. No, this is totally safe. Head over. Oh, I mean, continue looking for traps and
Okay.
head over to the.
What's everybody else doing?
I mean, I'll ping and detect magic, but otherwise I'm hiding behind say.
Yeah, I'm just staying in the shadows. I'm not trying to come out.
So are you guys like in the fun area of this room
Yeah,
or something?
if there's shadows in there, yes.
Yeah,
Creep
yeah.
into the shadows in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm probably standing at the
I'm
door
gonna-
watching the back.
I'm gonna investigate a little more of the room and see if there's any of this blacksmithing stuff is of any discernible value.
Okay.
Tracks. I'll look for tracks.
Yeah.
Looking for tracks in them?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're at the blacksmith stuff, looking this over. And the tools and stuff are very old, a lot more rusted. You do notice that as you're looking at, you're near the fire pot, you can see there are ashes in the bottom of it. But there are also some bones mixed in with the ashes.
Okay. Why would there be
For
bones
Christ's
in the fire
So you
pot?
And you said you were looking
Obvious
for
hiding
tracks?
behind
Okay.
I'm hiding behind her. This is
And
probably.
you don't see any tracks in
Hide
this
behind
room.
the bar. Okay, I'll hide behind the
Then make it up to the
That'll-
hematite gems.
There's bones in the bottom of this fire pot mixed in with the ashes. Would there be any particular reason for that?
Oh, it's probably goblin stew. I mean,
That
uh,
Probably
sounds
know
like.
of any particular reason.
Go.
not goblin
His
stew.
arcane or his
That's not a
crafting.
thing.
Is this? Yeah.
That sounds like a cultism.
There's probably no, I didn't catch your question.
Just why there would be bones in the ash pit with either arcana or crafting, or occultism technically.
What's your occultism?
Plus 11. I mean, beyond it's.
I mean, you have heard of some cultures that do like ritual sacrifices that involve burning bones and stuff, but there aren't really any markings around here that would indicate that that's what happened to this.
Is there any discernible maker's marks on any of the tools or anything like that?
So looking the tools over, yeah, you can see some. The rust has eaten away at it a bit. What is your society?
Society is a +8.
+8. You believe it's some sort of dwarven mark, but you don't know what clan it belongs to.
Okay.
Did anyone gather up the hematite?
Yeah.
Nobody has touched them yet.
Oh, I thought you were
He's
gathering
near
them.
them, but nobody said they
Standing
take
over them.
He's
In
standing
a
over them.
pose like this.
I see.
Go for it, Greg.
Mage hand up into his hand.
And I will pick them up.
There is the fire
Such as
going
the
in the
time.
flame
No.
pot? No, okay.
It's
okay.
very cold. Long cold.
Doing a medicine check, is there any discernible way to maybe find out what type of creature these bones came from, or if there's teeth in there to discern
What's your
that?
medicine?
Medicine is a +11.
Okay, so you're going through this ash pile, looking at these bones and stuff, and the size and shape of these things. You believe these probably belong to Darrow.
Okay.
There.
And you said you're picking up the hematites?
You did.
All right.
I suppose I should look for anything or just traps or anything. Maybe,
You've been searching for traps and you don't notice anything.
Not a problem.
Okay. You scoop them up, and as you scoop them up, all of you feel a strange reverberating in your ears. But there's nothing really audible. You just feel some sort of reverberating. And I need each of you to make a will save.
Great.
And we're going to need some cards, probably.
I'm spending that point. Much better.
I'm not at any points.
That was
You
a
make it all the
one.
way.
I
That's a
don't-
reason to spend
I
points.
don't trust a one and a will save.
29.
I'm spending the
29, okay. Semu?
23.
28.
28.
28.
28.
I went from a
22.
22.
26.
All of you passed. This is horse crap.
I mean, I could have crit failed, but I
Had a
was
+10, you
I
know.
was gonna say.
I have a +13 to my roll.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll pick a card by random and distribute it. Let's see. This one.
I mean, you did hear it burning.
Dazzle is the most worthless, crappy thing you could have. Has no value whatsoever. We had some creature was doing dazzled in my other Pathfinder 2 game, and we're like, this is worthless. And the guy was like, I don't even know why I have my creatures do this. It doesn't
Right.
do any good. It's so stupid. That's all I remember about dazzled.
I saw some.
Everything
And-
is concealed from you. This means you must succeed a DC 5 flat check to target anything. That's not effectively blinded.
No, because DC5.
Oh, no.
Not nearly as bad as blinded,
DC5 is
but
not that hard.
everybody gets
Yeah.
a blur spell against you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember the context, but it was effectively useless.
Well, and a lot of things can overcome concealed.
Yeah, it depends entirely.
I think it might. I think it might have been actually specific to this monster. It was some creature that was like, it dazzled you. I don't remember the details,
Yeah.
but it was effectively worthless on this creature.
To get on Kevin's
Somebody
lap.
spent
Yes,
this, I guess.
you did burn a hero point on it.
All right. And as he scoops these up, and you guys all feel this like reverberating in your eardrums, 2 of these leather aprons that are draped on these hooks, they spread open, revealing their true identities.
Cloakers.
2 massive black leather creatures.
Amazing.
Sweet.
I'm excited.
Yikes.
S&M at best. Yeah, I can. Did you need me to pick you up? Hold on. Yeah, it was a very good roll. I blame you. Sorry, I have to re-roll. I was picking the dog up.
I know, right?
Not the dog's fault.
Not the dog's fault.
What's the dog doing?
The dog is like, I rolled bad.
I know, right?
I rolled bad.
I don't suppose they're using diplomacy or deception for their initiative because they were hiding.
They're probably using
I know.
stealth.
I'm teasing.
I was
Someday
thinking,
that's gonna work.
Yeah.
Do you have some sort of ability that?
I'm twitchy, so when something's using diplomacy or deception for initiative
I
against me,
thought it.
I get a +4.
Oh, yours is when they're using it against you.
I get a +1 anyway. I get a +4 when they're using against me because I don't trust anyone. It's one of those, I don't trust them anyway, so my assumption is that, when you're trying to convince me with honeyed words that you're my friend and then attack me. But no,
Could you rate? So the gems are all over here.
so that would be Grimmy.
Yep.
All right.
Where's the fire pit? Because that would be Marv.
I was watching the door we came in at.
I'll put the fire pit right there. Some Marv's right there. You were back at the door, and then you guys were kind of like in the beginning.
Wherever Say is, I'm
I
gonna
would have been right
say.
next to Krabby, so.
Like right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all like hiding in the corners over there.
Let me get.
Because Say protect Crabby.
But I haven't
I
heard you.
figured-
We're stealth. We're just trying stealth.
I'm trying to.
I figure that if I'm on scout, it makes sense that I'd be watching our backs.
Yeah,
and
it's very
stuff
logical.
Like that. I see that we're in a dead end area. I stay in the door and watches. Make sure something doesn't sneak up on us.
Someday I'll get to use deception as my initiative.
Use it on Crabby, then I get +4.
That means she's about to hit you.
Well, then you attack everyone else. You
I
don't
assume
actually
that I
attack
can use diplomacy in this initiative because what is diplomacy good for? But greed, right? And that's what I'm engaged in.
War.
I don't mind using diplomacy, but if we use deception, then I
Good
get
God,
surprise
you
attacks.
wall.
But we are using stealth, so I still get to
You
use.
said war.
Good God, Joe.
I also have, 35 movement.
You
so
said
me
you went to
being in the
Kyoto?
back like that's not that big.
How many times have you been to Japan?
This one's.
It's like, it's like
I was
my,
there for like a month though.
it's like my bucket list to go there and pick up Japanese fishing stuff.
The only time I was in Japan, all I've seen is the airport. Twice.
I can imagine that would be pretty extraordinary.
It is. They have the best stuff, and they hoard
Well,
the
yeah,
best
they're
fishing
room
stuff to
for-
I've been to Texas
themselves.
twice
Like,
at the airport.
That's pretty funny.
Big boys.
I didn't even think about it. So I did not even like fish when I went to Japan. But what
Yeah.
do you eat once you get there?
all the Japanese direct market bass fishing gear and lures and stuff they keep to themselves.
Of course.
I went to China and spent a lot of time
Similar
there.
one.
On the way there and back, we stopped in Japan. So I've seen the airport in Tokyo.
I just
All of
recently bought.
All of Japan I've seen. My daughter's been there, but
Joe, I just recently bought a Shimano Japanese fishing reel because the Japanese yen is pretty bad right now for exchange rate.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, and I got it for a really good deal. It's normally like a $200+ reel, and I got it for $150.
Oh yeah, no, I mean it's super strong.
Go.
It just
the
means
yen's like a penny.
Ooh.
it's always been like that. It's always been
Because that's how-
yen.
but that's
Right
how
now
much
the
it's
yen
been.
is less than.
Yeah, but Japan is in a serious financial problem.
Right, that's,
now.
the yen is much less than.
They have negative interest rates right now.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
crazy.
the yen is hurting,
they're hurting pretty bad,
to the
yeah.
American dollar,
We
so
watched
getting Japanese fishing
We watch
gear,
some
specific,
people doing
anything
arcade gaming.
Japanese
and they
direct
go to
market
Japan
is
and
really
go down to,
good,
like,
favorable for the
All right,
US
who,
dollar.
ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
who's above a 30?
32.
32. Who is above a 25?
29.
29.
Who wants to go first?
I should probably go first.
That's fine.
Who's above a 20?
100 yens.
23.
I'll go first.
I'm also 23.
I'm happy to go after everybody else.
Yes, I'm
These
also 23.
wild and crazy guys,
All right.
they're totally bopping.
So is it level 6 that we
I don't
get the
go after
crit
you, that's fine.
specialization for our weapons?
It depends on.
Depends on your
Depends
class.
every
So I
class
have
it's at
I
certain
have critical
times.
specialization on my axe.
Yeah, mine's
right
seven.
now.
I don't think I ever get it, so.
I get it at 7.
That reminds me, anytime I
which
try to
girl
run
reminds
it,
me?
I gotta
mine's
look.
flat-footed.
That's right, that's what sword crit does.
Hold on.
Oh, wait a second. I get to
Five?
Which is, I believe, a
It
sweet.
it depends completely on your class. Every class is different.
Yep. Yep.
Like I said,
Some
I
don't
don't
even
think.
get it.
You may not get it.
For
I
obvious
get it at
reasons, I don't
7.
think
So I got
get
it through my race.
Well, that's because you're weird.
What did you guys roll? Marvel and Simon?
29.
29.
Yeah, it's actually level 5. Okay.
All right, now we're getting into the rules where, okay, so, passive perceptions. Okay, what's these guys is? These guys have, so nobody has a passive perception that's higher than their actual. So, nobody noticed them, which means technically you guys get a turn, but there's no reason for you to do anything other than what you were doing before, I guess.
Basically, you know something is wrong, but you haven't reacted to what. at
Yeah,
this point.
so,
Well, what you can do is seek and try to find whatever is there.
yeah,
So
rules are stupid.
my understanding is so say it was avoiding notice, so she's hiding, not perceiving, but Marv is actually physically perceiving, and when he rolls initiative, it was actually a perception check.
No,
So he rolled.
it's always 10 plus your perception bonus. If their stealth is higher than your perception DC,
Oh,
you can't act on them directly except to seek and look for them.
okay.
You can
Yeah.
spend an action to roll a perception check to seek.
Yeah, so they basically get turns, but they're not aware that the enemies are there yet.
Right, they're aware there's something
Something's
wrong.
going on. Yeah, something's wrong.
You
So,
know, they heard the vibrations.
Spine chill feeling.
so Sayla, you get some tingles in the back of your neck that something's about to happen, but you're not sure what. What would you like to do?
Dueling parry for one and ready in action if anything comes in range of slash it.
Okay.
Any enemy actions. That's
All
fine.
right, Marvel, what would you like to do?
I don't mind.
Can I hunt prey
You
on?
don't know they're
Don't
there.
know they're
Oh, I don't know
Unaware
they're
that
You
they're
can
there.
seek to try to find things. That's a perception.
Yeah, I'm going to then seek to try and perceive them being there.
Okay.
I'm just amazed that that one
And you
is
got
still
a-
that good.
You don't notice them.
29 was my
That
initiative.
doesn't matter for that.
I don't notice them. Okay.
It's your 10 plus your perception. That's better than their
So that was
stuff.
one action.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm just amazed at the one down at the end. What we can see.
I don't know if there is much else I can do at this point. Because I don't know that they're there, so I guess I would just keep.
I'm not using this as like their stealth they rolled.
I would just, because I don't notice they're there, I would just keep going through the fire pot, investigating the bones and stuff like that, and seeing if there's anything else in there.
Okay. Yeah, you don't really notice anything
Okay.
besides what you've already found.
Okay.
And Simu?
I mean, that's the only thing I could do is enter my stance. So
Then ready in action.
I guess I can ready a strike if something gets within my range.
Okay. Alright, and then this one right here is the first leather apron to unfurl itself and reveal to everybody else. And Grimshaw is standing right there. Ooh, what is your reflex DC?
Decent. Plus 13. Plus 12.
I have, so I have to
Oh
roll.
no, versus spells, sorry. Plus 9.
It's plus 9.
So the DC would be 19.
19.
Okay, so 19. So this guy right here, this flying bat-like creature, comes, wraps its flaps around you in an embrace and pulls you close. You are enveloped. You are restrained. A card for you. And that does it. Just restrains you.
Restrained.
So you are
Flat-footed.
in this thing restrained.
And immobilized. You can't use any action with the attack or manipulate trait. Attempts to escape or force open. Wait. Or manipulate traits except attempts to escape or force open their bonds.
So basically, you can try to get away,
Yeah, that's about it.
or do
Alright.
mental actions and things.
Yeah,
Like you
put
can
that up here.
intimidate it.
Next to your card or something.
It's
And-
intimidated or demoralized. It's not an attack. That came up in our other game. The dwarf intimidated the person grabbing them and then got away because it was a succubus and they're really bad.
They managed to intimidate a succubus?
So you're flat-footed when I
Nat 20
attack you?
Yes.
All right. Oh, okay.
So, -2.
And that's -2 to your armor class, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I have a 26 minus 5, 21 to hit you.
21 is a hit.
Is a hit.
How dare you allow yourself to be hit?
Woo! 17 piercing.
Do I have a higher CC?
He's flat-footed.
And then this thing has a long tail that trails out.
Yes.
And it whips that tail around at Marv.
Oh, that thing looks fun.
Oh, it'll miss you quite badly.
Swipe, so.
Oh wait. Does anybody have a light source? Are you guys carrying light sources around? Or are you guys total able
He
to?
has one.
You have light source.
I
Fine.
have
What do you have?
a ever-burning torch.
That's you right there. Okay. And that's like what, 30 feet bright light?
Something like that.
Or is it 20? And let's move to Grimjaw. You are restrained. There is an escape.
Yeah, no, I was
Action.
trying to figure out if focus spell was
Most spells are because they have,
manipulate, right?
if it has a somatic component, it's a manipulate.
That's the rule, okay.
I mean, you can't do that when you're immobilized or
You
restrained?
can't do manipulate actions, which would include
When
somatic.
you're what, restrained?
Restrained.
Yeah. So my question is can I use my
And
focus
yeah,
spell while I'm
Then that depends on the spell.
and
Probably could actually throw light. Just for once in his entire career.
Doesn't give a distance.
Does it say as a torch?
it's called like vibrant though.
Ever-burning torch.
Yeah, it has only
This
some
torch sheds light
annoying.
consistently.
So if it has semantic, you
generating
can't do it.
heat.
Right.
I would assume
And I assume heal is the same.
just permanently.
Did I write that down? I might have wrote that down. No, I didn't write it down. Alright, I'll try to escape. I think I can use athletics to do this?
Yes, you can. It counts as an attack,
Yep.
but as you can use athletics.
Alright.
20-foot radius for the torch.
20-foot radius. Okay.
And that 20 dim, right? 20 bright, 20 dim.
Alright,
What is
18?
Hold on a second, let me find my modifier.
You know what? I'm gonna spend a token.
Yes. 20 bright. 20 dim.
Luke, I'm gonna spend a token to reroll.
Okay.
Much better. 28 to escape.
Okay, so the card doesn't have all the details. I gotta look this up in the book. I don't even know why I have a card if I have to look at the book. Why did I buy the card? Okay. I have no athletics ability whatsoever.
So it's strength, whatever that would be then.
So this is really poorly thought out, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, you beat my check. So, you just normally beat it, which means you get free and removed the restrained condition.
Alright.
Alright, so we'll put you back in this space right there as you pop out. Wow. I don't even know why I would try to envelop somebody except that
So you got a
I use an action and it takes away your action if you get out.
and you also get flat-footed condition on me,
Oh, on my next attack. Yeah, that's true.
which helps.
Even
Which
if you pick it
did
up, yeah.
cause
He's
you
also
to hit.
strength
Yeah,
here.
that's true. That's true. Yeah.
So, alright, so that's an attack. I will thorns and then heal myself.
You're healing yourself already.
You actually need the healing.
I actually do need healing.
For once, you could actually use the healing.
Excellent. Bartleby.
You gotta be run out of heal spells.
Yeah. You know
You'll
what?
probably have to.
I'm gonna just use the thorns on an attack instead. I'm sorry.
Okay, so
That's a 22 minus 5 is 17.
So hold on a second. You said you aren't doing thorns then?
I did thorns,
Oh,
but
he's
I'm
not healing himself.
Oh, okay.
He's replacing.
What was your to hit?
17.
17 misses. Okay.
That's my turn.
All right, Bartleby.
So if I try to search for this missing guy or whatever, like if that's one action, or is that one?
A seek is an action, yes.
Okay.
You can see one.
I can see one.
Yeah.
But I want to get past him, so I'm gonna run into the other one. That's what I'm trying to.
But you're not aware that when he.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. I would try to get around him, but I would run into a square. How's that gonna work? I would want to go that way,
Uh huh.
but can I? Because there's something there. Do you know what I mean? Like.
I think technically that guy hasn't revealed himself yet.
Okay.
Because it isn't his turn.
So is he not technically there? That's
Not technically
That's
there,
what I was. So I
behind
can
the
get
space,
through
yeah.
that square. That's what I was
Yeah,
trying to do.
yeah.
So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's flanking with you.
I'm gonna go take care of my dog. I'm pretty sure she's about to pop.
Okay. Here, move me over. Flanking with Marv, because that's the opposite of him. So.
Right there.
No, it can't be on the
Right
square.
there.
No. The
Go
square
further towards the
behind.
back wall.
There's a
Behind.
wall there.
There's a wall.
Oh, I see. Oh. Man, they're up against the wall?
Yeah.
Wall's right there. You could be occupying that
What?
space though because you're small, right?
No.
No.
That's
No, they're not. That would make me squeezed.
Okay.
Large.
Oh, these things are large. Okay.
Damn, man.
You could go there.
There is flanking.
Is that
with
flanking
them.
with
And
That's
it's
Grimshaw?
going from
flanking
corner
with
to
Grim.
corner.
Is
Yeah.
that flanking with Grim?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just do that.
It says if you draw a line from the center of your space, and the center of your ally's space must pass to opposite sides or corners of one of the foe's space.
Okay.
Which it
Does
does.
that mean it does pass through?
It does pass
That's
through.
right, that pass through opposite corners, so it is,
Is that a
it is
picture?
a flank.
They do, but the picture doesn't show.
They do, the picture
like
of course
that.
doesn't have that particular situation
Right.
stuff, because that would be too easy.
Yeah, right.
They-
And
Why
it
would we want to
shows-
show this situation?
This one
Why
doesn't,
would we show the
because they're
most-
right there.
And that makes sense that it
Complex.
doesn't.
But here, you're passing through.
Right, let's show the obvious ones, not the ones that are,
Yeah.
that we might have questions about. Okay.
But yeah, because you've got corner to corner there, you can do it.
So, yeah, I'll wait till he comes back in, but, dual strike him. That's gonna be a 31 to hit.
I was laughing, I've found a Pathfinder, or not Pathfinder, a Hackmaster, like, play, stream. It's kind of fun to watch, just I haven't done much Hackmaster for a while.
I want to play that game.
One of the people who was obviously used to Pathfinder and never played Hackmaster was not aware of the facing issues in Hackmaster. They just charged past. And it's like, well, now you have an issue. You're staying with your back to everybody. Boom, 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 boom.
Yep.
Since the Pathfinder, facing matters.
Yeah, also number of characters.
Number of
attack
attackers
listed.
hugely concerning.
Yeah, like they have to don't they have to have like special feats or something to get like 2 attackers to coordinate or something like that?
Oh no, you can coordinate with another attacker. As a defender, you can get in all kinds of. Now
Yeah.
there's phalanx fighting. If you want to fight like with pole arms in a group, that gives you all kinds of advantages. But if you can get one person on each side of somebody, they're toast. And if you can get multiple attackers not around them, they can like lose.
Yeah,
use
because
of
their
the
shield can only
The shield,
block.
depending on the size of the shield, it blocks so many from here to the shield side.
All I gotta say is I super love the shield rules.
They're awesome.
Hackmaster.
They're one of my favorite parts of the game.
Just
I mean, of a lot of
watching
things I
shields
love
explode.
about it, but well, more than that for me, yes, if you know you have a shield and someone misses you, they probably whacked your shield, and depending on what it is, that may or may not matter.
If I hit.
Right.
I mean, you know, if it's a goblin with a short sword, well, they're
and,
probably not going through your shield. If it's an ogre with a club,
or an axe.
or an axe, either way,
This
an
is
ogre with a large
4d3.
weapon. 4d3 penetrate, dude. Axes are awesome in that.
I know. I just love. I love the feel of all the weapons.
Yeah.
They all have like.
They
a
feel
distinct-
very different and have very different effects.
Yeah, like the dagger is like.
Yeah, dagger you attack more often, but it's piercing, so you're not going to get through like shields and such. But boy, can you stab a lot, especially if you're trained in it.
Yeah.
I think 2 is the minimum weapon speed, and I had a fighter that got to a 2.
Nice.
So every 2 seconds, stab, 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 stab. And they did 2 weapon fighting, and so it was just like every second, basically, stab, 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 stab. You know, it's
That's
like I'm not doing much damage, but stab, 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 stab. That's, you know, but their defense is horrible.
Right.
So if something actually gets a chance to hit them, they tend to obliterate
Also,
them.
stepping into combat
Next time we level
matters
over
because you have the
retrain.
short weapon.
Yeah, you're not going to get the first
Assassin.
swing.
Yeah, but still.
I'm really
it's-
thinking to retrain quick jump, but
I
I
had-
don't know what.
Dual weapon warrior, I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna retrain to assassins.
But yeah,
Man, these last, like, as much as it sounds good, Monster Warden doesn't really do all that much for me.
and
Like,
I think some of them depend a lot on the type of game.
it's
and
so
what's going on.
situational because you have to be able to get he has to roll a certain number on the recall knowledge
Right.
in order for it to even do what it's
Right,
supposed
right,
to do.
right. Yep.
And I feel like I can much rather retrain out of that for things like
Yeah, yeah,
running
yeah.
reload and other things that are actually more useful.
That's
Yep.
so. That's my major complaint about Pathfinder is that there is a whole bunch of traps in the build. Right? There are
Right.
bad options, flat out bad options.
Yeah.
Or in 5th edition, I mean, you could really generate a character by random, and it probably would be mostly.
I don't know
neutral.
if in 5th edition if there really is any bad feats.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm the other way around.
There
For me,
are
5th
worse.
edition is the one where there's like every character class has the path to power and all the other paths. And if you take the other paths, you suck. It's the,
That's-
I mean, and
that's
if
what
everyone in the group takes the other paths, no big deal. But if you've got, you know, most
So-
people take the path to power and you take the not so good path to power.
So we so at my Monday table we frown on path to power. So if you build a paladin, please don't splash warlock, sorcerer,
Yeah.
hexblade.
who would do that?
Yeah.
Your
Everybody
group,
in this
your
game.
group does that?
Yeah.
I mean, you're like the king of that.
I am not the king of
No, me
that.
too. Like every character. Well, yeah, I splashed warlock because I can.
How was I supposed to? Okay.
that's like
How was
I don't know.
I
But how does
literally
warlock
did
work?
not know that Gloomstalker Assassin was a build that you could do. That was super-
Gloomstalker Assassin.
It's messy.
Oh, it's gross. It's
And
gross.
then,
Oh my god.
how did I know that splashing one level of cleric would completely unbalance my wizard?
See, I
How
don't
would you
Well-
know that splashing one level of
Come on.
heavy armor would completely unbalance
Yeah,
the
I didn't
wizard?
feel like.
Well,
completely
I mean, you can do
unbalanced.
it. You
Hey,
can
give
do
me
it.
healing
You can do
Far
it,
too
Joe.
intelligent for me
I was
to
gonna
believe
say,
any
I
of
Joe,
that.
what would you do?
completely-
Would you do
completely agree with
Forge
that
Cleric?
statement.
Did you do Forge Cleric or?
No, I did knowledge cleric.
What you could do instead of cleric is you could splash a couple levels of armor artificer.
That's actually what
Yeah.
I've heard is even.
Yeah, it's
uglier
even
one.
grosser because
+1, but
And the DM who lets you do that should be taken up back and shot, and then
no,
yeah, absolutely, and then have his DM card taken away.
Yeah.
Do you hear that, Luke?
Again, it depends-
Wizards with full plate. Come on.
It depends entirely
Yeah, but
on the
it's
style
an easy,
of game.
it's an easy
but-
thing to do.
Fireball and full plate. Come on.
But it was this. I didn't think of it ahead of time, but it was the stacking of shield with
Yeah.
full plate armor
Yeah,
was
it's gross.
And
It's
dress.
gross. Yeah.
Like,
All right.
I was
All
thinking
right.
23
All
was
right, where was
It
I?
was my turn.
Okay, Bartleby.
So, I moved, got into so I can flank with Grimshaw there.
Okay.
I am going to, so my first attack is a 31 to
It
hit.
has to go through opposite sides of the
Opposite
square.
corners
Opposite
of the square,
corners.
which that does. Goes to opposite corners of this square of his.
Yep, he's
And
in,
the
that's
rules say
he's
opposite
large.
corners of one of the squares.
Yep. We did look at
Hey, we just did. What was the page?
I don't know.
Rules. I'm gonna need a roll here.
Don't worry, Luke. I'm on your side.
476.
I was like, no way. This isn't how it works, is it? Really?
Yeah, he's totally on your side.
Joe always being on the side of the DM.
No, I was totally against him on the, picking up the people's body parts as a move action.
Yep.
To flank a foe, you and your ally must be on opposite sides of the creature.
Yep. A line drawn between the center of your space and the center of the allied space must pass through opposite sides or opposite corners of the foe's space.
Of the foe's space.
Yes. Opposite sides or opposite corners of the foe's space. That is an opposite corner. of the
Which
foe's space.
corners are we talking about?
Right there.
Here to here.
That's not a corner. This is a corner. That's a corner of his space right here. That's a corner of his space. This right here is not a corner of his space.
Okay.
No,
He's a large
agree.
creature, right?
I agree.
He's
with
a
this.
large creature. That's a corner of his space right there.
I agree.
He occupies a
Okay,
10
but-
foot by 10 foot square.
But what
And
about
that's the
that
standard
corner?
understanding.
Because their line crosses that corner there.
Yeah.
Right.
Opposite corners.
No,
What
no.
are the two opposite corners?
No. So it's
Okay, so this-
they're describing this whole square as one of his corners.
This-
whereas Luke is describing literally just the
Right, his
point.
entire center.
Right.
The
Okay.
point
This is a
as
corner.
the corner.
That's a
If
corner.
it passes
that's
through
a corner.
But
and
I
that's
see
a
what Luke's
corner.
saying, and I can definitely go with it.
Yeah, that's a corner.
Okay.
That's what Luke is
I mean,
saying.
again, I wish the picture showed it, it would be much
and
nicer.
that is the classical understanding.
Right. So if you were here and here, that's opposite corners.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay? But you're here and here, that does not go through opposite corners and it does not go through opposite sides. That's not flanking.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'll just do regular damage. That's fine.
Wasn't trying to argue, was just
How many
not
actions?
clear
Yeah, it's-
on
every room is
how
this
the
big and every
rules
room they're up
worked
against the
on
wall.
that.
How many
Um,
actions do you have?
What?
How many actions do you have?
That's my second. I'll
can
have one
feint.
more. I can what?
Faint.
Faint.
I don't do that. What the fluffy crap?
It would give you.
No, but what is it? What is it? What do I
It
do?
is a
Deception
deception
against
versus
the
their
perception.
perception.
Deception against perception.
I don't know how to do that.
Mhm.
I could try.
Hold on.
I believe in you.
Bartleby,
Yes.
what are you doing?
So no, I've never done that before, but it's something I need to try and do. Right? Until I get to the next level, I need to do something to get backstabs.
Because that would give you, if you
Yeah.
succeed, it would give you.
I'll try
flat.
it. I'll try feint. So it's a deception tactic, right? It's
Yeah,
just
deception
Deception
versus his perception.
versus
DC.
your perception. Do you roll this or do I roll this with my deception?
No, you roll your.
Okay.
Yep.
It's a
Against
deception.
opponents.
That is
Perception
a natural
DC.
20. So it's a 32.
Nice.
That is a critical
There you
success.
go.
Okay.
What does that do then?
Critical
So you
success.
flat-footed for the rest of your turn, which won't
Yeah,
matter
which
for
is
this one.
fine, but
Okay.
So it doesn't change it from a normal success. It's flat-footed to you, basically.
okay. I've never done that before. So.
It would matter if it's your first action, then you'd get flat-footed.
Next level won't matter as much, but holy mother of God, that's almost maximum damage.
Wait, what was your attack roll though?
My attack roll was a 31.
What was your feint? I thought that was your feint.
No. This was a 32.
Oh,
My attack roll was
Oh.
a 31.
31. Hold on.
And
That's
he's
a normal.
flat-footed.
That's a normal.
Normal success. Okay. It was,
Oh, I'm flat-footed.
And you're flat-footed.
So then that's going to be a critical hit.
Oh, so
There you
I
go.
So he's.
Do you
got
get
2
your,
more d4s.
No,
you get your-
it's double.
You don't get your
What's this
crit
double?
specialization until level 7, right?
Correct. So I don't have that yet. So 8. Oh no, I do have the crit specialization because I that's a special ability of mine.
Oh yeah.
So that is, what's the crit specialization for a sickle bladed weapon?
Is that a slashing
It
weapon?
depends.
Yes,
Is it considered a sword, a knife?
It's a slashing weapon.
It's a slashing
slashing
weapon.
Yeah,
weapon.
there's different categories
Yeah,
of
it-
slashing.
I'll have to check it for me, guys.
I'll check.
Hold
In the
on, I'm
meantime,
looking it up right
You
now.
do your damage.
I'll do the damage. You figure.
It is considered a
8,
knife.
14, 19.
Knife
So it's gonna be
is
30.
Knife, it's
1d6
1d6 persistent bleed damage.
Okay. So you have a D6 persistent bleed.
And you gain the item bonus to this bleed damage.
There's
So
no
if you-
item bonus.
Yeah, if you have like a +1 written on it.
Equal to
would
your
you-
weapon,
Well, it's
so
a-
it's +1.
It's a
so
plus
you-
1.
So
So
it's
it's
a
a
D6
D6
plus
plus
1.
Be a D6
bleed
plus
damage.
one.
Assuming
I
you
need to bleed persistent and then bleed.
8, 14, 19, yeah, 38.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, it was almost maximum.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, I didn't add my strength bonus, you're right. Make that 46.
46 points and persistent
Yes.
D6 +1 persistent bleed.
Alright.
Whee!
It's
Beautiful.
good to have the stabby.
All right.
I've never done that feat before, that's good stuff.
Well done. Yeah, that's actually pretty
Welcome
good.
to
It's
being a
incredibly
Smash
useful as a rogue
Yeah,
because you get the flat-footed on him. It
Yeah.
gives up an action to try to
it
get
does give him
flat-footed.
an action, so you trade one for one. Yeah.
But it's not an attack action, so.
Right.
And that's all Bartleby?
That's all.
Krabby.
Three actions.
Okay, well, Krabby can only see one of them. So, Krabby, burn. Produce flame.
All right.
27?
It's a hit.
Yes, 27.
Oh, reading or something like that.
Excellent. Let me fix it in the-
13 points of fire damage.
13. Wait a second. How much damage did you do to me? I missed it.
46.
You did 46 to me?
Yeah, almost maxed. It was one
Almost
point short of
maxed.
maxing out on a crit.
All right, and then how much did you do?
14.
14.
He's
That
using
look.
lightsabers, man. I mean, what'd you expect?
It was
That guy
almost
is
a max roll.
heavily wounded after your
Yeah.
attack.
That was.
That's
I've never rolled that good on a
That is nuts.
backstab before.
And then, what the
Those
heck?
are
Krabby
D4s,
Club.
by the way. It's not even my D6 weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Grimjaw.
19.
Secretly thinking you have that out for people who wear
Right.
aprons.
And then the second leather apron unfoils to reveal another
There's
cloaked,
the other one. Right?
cloaked foe.
And that guy's gonna be all over me, which he
Yeah,
should be. 'Cause
he's
I'm
gonna
right
be
there.
all over you.
Indeed, sir. That
And
makes sense.
we're going to use my envelop.
Are they
So
squeezed?
what is your reflex DC?
My reflex DC is 13.
13.
I think they're
wait,
technically.
what?
No,
Probably.
23.
23.
23, okay.
23, sorry. I meant 20. That's a 13.
Ooh,
My
right.
brain bled out.
Easily hit you. You are enveloped, so
Okay.
you are restrained.
Thank you.
And then I will use my jaws on you. Does that count as an attack? It does count as an attack. That is stupid.
Yes, I agree. It's not a very great. Their envelop thing is.
Joe, look! Look!
They didn't bother to write a number on that side. I don't know what that is.
That's strange.
That's a critical
one.
hit. That's a critical hit what that is. Alright.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's roll this spell.
That one seems a little fair considering you just did.
I'm not. Can't be mad.
Oh, this is not horrible.
You could be,
Okay,
but it
so
would be
8
tempting.
plus 7 is 15,
Yeah.
30 points.
Ooh, that's
slash.
That is super rough.
Ouch! Oh, hold on a second. I rolled the wrong dice. We'll just stick with that. It's quite the same anyway. 30 points of slashing.
Alrighty. That sucks a lot. Let's-
And then we're going to try to bite you again.
Okay.
Multiple attack penalty. And it's worth it. I might crit again. Woo! Nope.
Fair enough.
All right, top of the order.
Luke, are they
Discussion?
squeezed?
Huh?
Because they don't have room to both fit there.
Yeah, I know. I got a problem here. I'm gonna say that because these guys are squeezed like that, they're probably flat-footed. So you guys they'll have like -2 to their armor class.
The rogues are happy.
Do they actually have the flat-footed condition?
What does that mean?
Are they flat-footed?
If
Because
they're
that,
actually-
Oh,
changes my
Yes,
abilities.
they
Okay.
are going to be flat-footed because they don't have room to maneuver
Because they're
properly.
squeezed.
Yeah.
There's a lot of abilities that changes on.
That changes my damage, it changes all
Yep,
sorts of things.
they're flat-footed.
And assuming I escape, I will assume I would also be squeezed because I'm between them.
If you escape, you'll be ejected into the nearest available
Okay.
space.
I was gonna. I'd be willing to be squeezed, but I'm okay with that.
Which is going to be clear
Any,
across the room.
any discussion?
Kill them quick. They're nasty and mean.
Marv, I'm gonna request a delay and switch with you.
I just get Bartleby in there. Well, he's already there. Don't.
I mean, Bartleby can stab from the inside. It'll be
He
fine.
just needs to attack like twice
I just-
more and they're dead.
He can get loose. He's all
That was
set.
a lucky hit, man. They don't all act like that.
Alternatively, you can.
How was I supposed to know rogues were effective like that? I just I mean, never
You also
really
have to
seen
think
one.
about- I know.
Alright.
All right, Sayla.
So I'm gonna delay until after Marvel.
Until after Marvel. Marvel, you're up.
I can switch.
All right. I am going to move to this corner here. That was my move. I'm going to hunt prey on the one in the blue one.
What is your occultism?
The occultism is a +8.
8. All right, let me do some math. 21. Hey, you succeeded. So you get
Regular or critical?
regular
Athletics,
success.
which they
All
have.
Okay.
So you get those more on them.
Yes.
13.
All right.
So your acrobatics or athletics.
What would you like to know?
Weaknesses.
Weaknesses?
Yeah, if any.
There are no specific weaknesses for these guys. I will give you their lowest save. Their lowest saves are reflex and will.
Reflex and will. Okay. All right, and then I'm going to attack the darkness for my last action.
And which one is that?
That one.
That one, okay.
Yeah. 21 to hit.
That doesn't.
That does it. Okay.
Yep.
I thought he said doesn't.
Yeah, I thought he said doesn't as well.
No, yeah, no, it does hit.
Okay. Ooh, not bad. 8, 12, 15, 17 points of damage.
And that'll do it. Would you like to describe this, sir?
I'm gonna tack it to the wall.
All right. This
I'm gonna hit it, and it's gonna look like the arrow is a coat hanger for it. It looks like the strap for the bib is just neatly hanging over the bolt. It's stuck in the wall.
Okay, excellent. Hanging there. Dead. And that was Marvel.
Yes.
Sayla.
Alright, one action. I'm also gonna faint on the remaining one.
Positioning stuff.
I might try to get you
I
up.
think it's called
What?
Hidden Vapors.
I'm just excited for
18
almost 6 level. That's low and
18. This is
versus
versus
their
my.
perception.
It's an important
That is
level.
not a 6.
It's
That's a
important level for
failure.
me is when I get my paladin ability back.
There's.
You were never a
Yeah, we'll still just do it. It's
paladin. It
fine.
gets me. I'm sure.
What happened to my good rolls?
I'm getting this.
Flat 20.
Nice. A 20 to hit.
That's
So I don't have
That
to
will miss.
do the dance
Okay.
anymore.
Yep, that's
Oh, wait a
nice.
second. No, I am sorry. That will hit.
Okay.
They're all flat-footed.
Are they still flat-footed even though the one's gone?
Oh, great point.
Oh,
To
that
be
is a
fair-
good point.
Yeah,
So-
they're
To be
no,
fair,
they would no
that's
longer be
why-
flat-footed, so that will miss
So I
that.
was
That was
hoping
a
I was
good
getting the
point.
faint.
Though the question goes, he's restraining somebody else. Does he himself become restrained?
No.
Or anything like that?
No.
No.
Alright.
I don't want to go down
That's
that
the
road
three.
for, in case.
Yeah,
we-
no. I was just thinking that there was some
What's that?
rule set that was like
That's
that.
3.
All right, then we go to
Anyway.
Simu.
Alright.
Watch your space. Bye.
I can get anywhere in this room.
I mean,
I
so
can
fine.
get
I'm
anywhere.
just upset that
Yeah, so my open roll
So-
is like 35 feet
I
of
was gonna say, I moved
Remember,
there.
I don't know
Right
where
there.
I go.
I'm inside.
Second action, I will also faint.
Like the Bexy monk.
Two backs and ups.
It's dumb.
Hoping to buy fleet form and get up to 40 feet.
A
I got her up to
20
40
to
base.
faint?
That does not do
I
it.
got her up to
Alright,
40 base.
flurry of
and then
blows.
they hasted.
All right.
That was kind of, they did that for my monk in the final fight against Strahd, but he had, God, what did he have?
23
70 movement or
for the
something?
first one.
You should,
That hits.
you should just declare
And
I run
24 for the
counterclockwise
second.
with
They
my
both hit.
rotation and return it back a couple of turns.
I traveled backward in time.
Oh,
Didn't do me a lick of good, but it was
It's
pretty
not
fun.
good though.
not flat-footed.
I just looped the room.
3, 4. 6 points on the first one.
It's really good if you have
That's
like
better.
That's
rules
much
to play.
better.
Yeah, well, with no flanking rules,
Yeah, it doesn't mean
14 on the second.
Paris
So,
was pretty
20
pathetic
total
in that, but it
damage.
was a lot of fun to play.
Okay.
I thoroughly
All bludgeoning.
I did too, it was awesome, but he was
So you're
totally pathetic.
pummeling this thing. Bump, 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 bump. Bartleby,
Yes.
inside this creature,
Yes.
you feel a massive pummeling. You take 10 points of damage. Everybody else, you are
Good to know.
unaware that this happened.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Please.
So, to be fair, I already declared that I was going to attempt to pull Bartleby out. So when it does become my turn and I do that, it doesn't seem like I'm metagaming.
Okay, understood. And are you all set?
Yep.
Grimshaw.
I'm good. I cast metagame.
Yeah, you do. Metagamer.
No, I want to pull Bartleby out of the guy.
Yeah, sure you did. You definitely wanted to do that the whole time.
The whole time. I did. We're going to rewind the video.
Somebody pull the video back and prove it.
Well, we'll see. There's somebody that watches this and leaves lots of comments.
I'm
so
sure.
Whoever that is, if it's not truthful, you need to leave a comment to
Yeah,
that
let us
effect.
know, man.
Let us know if he's cheating.
If you don't hear it, it's because he has defective microphone. That's just.
Hold on a second. What's the penalty going to be if it turns out you were cheating?
Throw him out of the group.
I think
Make me feel bad.
I think he loses his awesome.
We all shame him, and he gets no awesome points for a month.
Yes, no more awesome points for a month.
What? Oh, man.
Is that going to
rough.
be like the next time we play?
Which we might not play for a month, but you know.
All right. Yeah.
I hope not.
Athletics check. That would be 14 plus 13 is 27.
Not even if I crit it. Yeah, you pull him out.
Bartleby.
Where would you like to put him?
Yeah, put where you want.
Right next to him, so he can fight.
Right there?
Oh, there should be an open spot for him.
No,
to-
there's a-
Next to you. Has to
Not
be next to
next-
you.
has to be next to
Oh, next to me. Yeah,
you.
that's fine.
Because you grabbed him.
Oh yeah,
Fair enough, man.
that works.
Okay.
And then, rehabbed my battle axe and come crashing down on him.
All right. Oh, that was an attack. The grapple to pull
So
him
it'd
out.
be -5.
Force open is an attack action. Okay.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, so it's
Well,
Grappling
Yeah.
counts
Grappling
as
is
an
an
attack.
attack.
grappling is
And
an
if
attack.
you're
Force
trying to
open-
like wrestle that
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
out, and stuff,
I think that.
I think that counts.
I mean, he
I
can
do
be a
too.
lot meaner to you about it. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it,
Could be.
so I got a 17 to
Don't
hit.
say like you.
That
that's your
will
business.
miss.
All right. And then I have an action left to. Oh, I guess crit fish. Whee! All right, I miss.
All right. Excellent. We pulled Grimshaw out. Or Bartleby
Bartleby.
out. Darn it. Bartleby!
That hurt a lot.
Sorry.
It's clear I have bites on me, but I also have holding like my ribs. You're like, I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna stay out of this.
For the record, you're right. It is an attack action. Force open is an attack.
Oh, does that have a thing?
Okay. I'm going to take a step back.
Well, that's like doors and stuff, though, right?
Actually, am I still
Also
already
it
distance
is
from it? Maybe I don't need to
described
step
under
back.
I mean, here you were.
Am I still like out of its range?
We don't know if
That's
it
far
has.
away.
I guess what I'm saying is, am I more than 5 feet away from it?
You are 10 feet away.
That's all I want to know. So then I will pull out my short bow. I'm not going to approach it.
Okay.
I'll take one attack.
Wow, I'm getting scared over there.
It got me good.
Did it?
I didn't help.
I crit the one and the other one crit me back. True tit for tat, man.
And he's got these extra bonus attacks he gets occasionally.
Yeah. That's a
Yeah.
32.
I didn't think about it.
32? That's a crit.
Okay.
And it's just horse crap.
Don't forget it's deadly.
Stinking Bartleby.
Deadly adds a D10, right? Oh, does it add a
No,
D10?
it adds a D10, but you don't double the D10.
Don't double the D10.
Are you allowing classes from the Howls of the Wild?
But double
I don't have
this,
Okay, so
So
no.
yeah, you double your regular damage, but
which
you don't
is
double
you add your dex to that?
the. Not normally.
Yeah, that's the D10.
Not
Say
much,
normally you don't get any bonuses.
So then that's just 6
Are you gonna get
plus a
plus the
D10.
D10.
I don't know.
So a 10.
I'm
10
not
damage.
sure. I'm thought about it.
10 damage.
10 damage?
Yep.
That's it? From
Well,
a crit?
he doesn't have
This
all
is
of
a
his
short
extra
bow.
dice.
Yeah, I don't get
So
like
it's doubled. It's
Yeah.
2d6
you did your crit
basically.
specialization again?
yes, this time yeah, it was
Okay.
it was the deadly for the D, so I added a D10 to it.
Well, but that's not the crit specialization.
I don't
That's
do I
just
get, oh, I
all
get crit
bonus.
specialization on that though.
I don't have any idea on what you
I
got.
Let me
think
double
I
check.
think it adds another D6 of bleed, persistent bleed 2, I think is what it is.
Yep, I do have
If the target of the critical is adjacent to a surface, it gets stuck to that surface by the missile.
Okay.
Target is mobilized and must
Oh.
spend an interact action to attempt a DC 10 athletics check to pull the missile
You
free.
used your bow.
It can't move from the space until it succeeds.
Wait, what's going on here?
Because I'm a rogue and I have weapon tricks,
Uh-huh.
it means I get my specialization to
Okay.
the bow. So it pins him to the wall. So I do 10
Oh.
damage plus it pins him to the wall.
Because you crit it.
Because I crit it.
And that what? Making him immobilized?
Yes.
You're immobilized,
Okay.
and then unless he pulls himself free.
Yeah, he has to pull himself free with the DC 10 athletics check.
Whoa, but it takes an action to do so.
Correct.
That's horse crap.
One more action, right?
No, that was it.
Pull bow shot.
I didn't want to drop my weapons.
Okay, put a
Well,
weapon
it's a
away.
weapon.
Almost.
Uh,
No, that's really fine. I just wanted to check what the other one was.
I didn't want to drop them. I don't want to.
Has that hit you before?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just nipped me in the butt before.
Okay.
So,
Crotty.
Made
Crotty,
the
you're up.
ruby pop out.
Yeah.
Oh.
If I drop my hands, that's a problem.
this is a problem.
Krabby burn. Produce flame. Ew, Krabby not burn.
You know.
What the
Oh my
heck?
God.
Krabby burn. I got 3 of the damn things.
That's tough.
Cockeye. Here we go. 29.
That's a hit.
And D4. Sure it's not a crit, just for fun because you like me.
Yeah.
That's not bad. 7, 9 plus 5. 14 fire damage.
14 fire damage. It's getting crisped up a little bit.
And then Krabby Shield, because I never do that.
And shielded. Hey, I get to take a turn. I'm kind of surprised I lived. All right. So, my snack has escaped.
That was on the other one.
Dang it. Joe returns.
Yeah, that was on the other one to bleed.
And I'm immobilized.
You're immobile.
So nothing with the move trait.
Correct.
Alright, we'll just envelop somebody. Since I have no strength and people can escape very easily, I should go after somebody who looks scrawny. You two look pretty
hulking
scrawny,
green orc.
right?
I'm also carrying the light for whatever that matters.
A torch?
Yep.
Well, true.
Sort of.
Ever burning torch.
Oh! Does that deal damage at all, or is it
No,
harmless
it's,
flame,
it's
right?
just a permanent torch.
Just
Yes,
a permanent
we're
torch.
gonna grab you. That is a great idea.
It's just light.
That's fair.
So this
let you roll.
is what's your reflex DC, sir?
23.
23. Whee!
Monks,
You
man.
are enveloped. So could I get a restrained
What's
thing?
funny is all 4 of us have a 23.
We all have a 23.
So as the light in this room goes out, as he's enveloped in this creature, he is now concealed to all creatures with low light vision and dark vision. So he's now concealed, which I believe is it a flat
It's a 5.
flat 5 to
God,
hit him.
Blur.
I actually get to use a thing now.
Yeah.
You get to ignore it.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go.
Oh, that's
And
good.
then he is trying to bite you. And you're flat-footed, so you'll have a -2 to your armor class. Bite! Woo! It's not bad. 27 to hit.
To hit.
Yeah. Rolling damage.
I dare you tell me you misses with that, because that'd be fun.
10 piercing. And then I'll try to bite you again. Nine plus that. 23.
Flat-footed, that's a hit.
Damn. 11 piercing damage.
Maybe I don't want to hit. Not that I know that.
All right. Top of the order. Any discussion?
I guess the question for you, I mean, you said that with the light gone, he's concealed. Can Krabby tell that when the light vanished, he suddenly was concealed?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I just want to make sure it was obvious to him before I metagame.
Yeah. He was perfectly visible, and then the light disappeared, and it's still dim light, but for whatever reason, he's concealed now. The shadows cloaking
Shadows
him
close around him.
are causing him to
So
be concealed.
I know I'm late, but if he's still alive when he gets to me, I can throw light, cantrip, and
Does
light
it need to
him
be
up.
my turn for me to be able to speak?
What, to the creature or something?
No, just to say something to the group. I'm gonna let them know what happened, how I could feel their damage.
So when you came out, you
Yeah.
were making comments about, oh, my ribs
Yeah,
and
yeah,
stuff
yeah.
like that. I'm assuming that
Okay,
at that
good,
point you told
I
people,
want everybody to know that, yeah,
Yeah.
basically if you attack it, you're gonna hurt
Yeah.
see-
I think it's reasonable to assume that you told them.
So what you're saying is let it eat Krabby first.
She's used to laying
What?
on the ground, it's okay.
Oh,
I
Krabby.
think
Sorry.
that's her pretty beat up.
But she say all the time, go ahead and throw fire at me, not mind.
All right, Marvel, you're up.
Yeah, they're probably no fun.
I realized I did not reload because I didn't have the ability to, so I have to reload, and then I have to. Okay, I cannot. Well, okay, yeah, I can't do that yet. I'm gonna take the -5 and attack it again.
What's
Not a negative
No, it's a
5.
flat check.
It's a flat DC 5 check.
Flat DC
But you
5
get to
check.
ignore it because you ignore concealment, right?
No, because I can't. Hunter's aim is 2 actions. So it would. I would use my next 2 actions.
And he
not
didn't
be able to
reload
do
is what he
anything.
said
Yeah,
last time.
Okay.
I didn't reload.
I didn't know how you got
Alright,
there.
you're gonna hit Simu.
It's a 17 on the die.
Let me know.
Yep.
Okay.
You're gonna harm him when you're I'm the line
Uh,
you're
You
carrying.
can't hear anything.
As
I
long as
say,
I'm just making sure he's
but-
aware. He was reading it
Damage
when
roll.
we were talking.
Wait, what's your
That
attack?
you-
I'm
your
sorry.
attack roll.
Attack roll. My mistake. Wrong wording. 22 to hit.
22? That hits!
So note to self, Marv hates Simu.
Marv
how
is
did that
determined
rhyme
to
work?
kill the creature.
17.
Grimjaw say mean things about crap.
19 points of damage.
Alright, so.
Was not.
You say like crap.
Sorry, man.
10 points.
I do like Krabby.
To-
This is what orcs show
You get sir.
friendship. It's through murder.
And then I will reload at
Attempted
this
murder.
point.
And then you reload.
Yeah.
Excellent. Sayla.
Well.
He's reloading because you're still screaming in there, so he's got to reload. You haven't stopped yelling, so he's got to put more bullets in, more arrows.
That's the other reason to envelop.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Now that's actually a
That's
good
a
reason.
best
now.
reason.
Yeah.
That's a really good reason because then you're.
I'm
Sorry,
sure you
man.
won't have any trouble pulling him out. So.
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
have
saying.
strength.
No, you can't do it.
Sayla? Sayla?
I can't do a lot because with the knowledge that I'm gonna hit Sam, I saw how beat up Sam was.
Delay?
So
And delay.
Did I really just knock you down to 10 points?
Because you know we're gonna try and get him out.
Really
I
sorry.
just got hit for
Gonna have
21.
to-
Holy shit, I'm really sorry,
I'm delaying until
dude.
after Grim.
Well, you're doing what?
I'm delaying until after Grim.
After whom?
Grim.
Grimjaw.
Grimjaw.
Okay. Samu, you're up.
Attempt and escape.
Attempt to escape. Alright, so
Just in case you don't.
this
forget Grimjaw.
is
Yeah.
athletics or
Grim will hold on if he
acrobatics,
doesn't escape.
if I
You should,
remember
though.
correctly. Yes, you can do acrobatics to try to get out.
Okay.
Every rogue in the world.
This is my
Every rogue.
stupid
Most rogues
athletics.
love that.
My stupid
I'm over
athletics.
that. Athletics get really pretty good.
Yeah, you're the strong rogue.
Athletics
so it's
DC. So what do you get?
28.
Oh yeah, you work your way out.
To be fair, you grabbed the monk.
It's true.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is that you could use acrobatics or
Or
athletics.
athletics, which
Most characters are going to be good in one of
one
them.
or the other. Yeah.
So like, once the person tries to escape, it's trivial to get out of it.
I'm
Yeah,
good
yeah.
in both.
Though getting into it is pretty
Go back to
right
the other
there's
four.
pretty fast though.
That's
I-
the thing, yeah. It's
I would say
That's
I-
one action, right?
What I
should've
need
done-
is 6 of these cloakers.
6 would be challenging.
6 would be.
And was attempted escape
It's
an
an
action.
action.
Because even if you don't
It's
manage
an
to envelop all of us,
If you got a
It
crit
is.
success, you could also stride 5.
It does count. It has the attack tag. It
Okay.
does.
That's-
Yep.
that's good.
Second action, faint.
Okay.
Not a chance in hell.
we had 6 cloakers. I just told
And flurry.
Crabby to ground 0.
Flurry, and I have to do math.
Let's do it, man.
we'll take less damage.
You'll take less damage from that.
Because they're
Fireball.
both just -8.
Yeah.
Or no. -4, -8.
Fate doesn't count as an attack, does it?
No.
No.
But
Okay.
the escape.
The escape did,
does.
so
Yeah, so minus
4, 8.
Oh.
He has -4 because he has
Feint,
Yeah,
or his
agile.
flurry,
flurry.
Yeah.
he has
Yeah.
to map it.
Sorry. So 20 on the first one,
Miss.
24 on the second.
Hit.
Yeah, it's kind of funny
Still
how
not
the feint
flat-footed.
versus the
Right.
double strike. The
Right,
difference
right,
between
right.
them.
Difference, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I'm dumping that double strikes.
I mean, I kind of like it.
7.
fast
Yeah.
on this damage.
How much? That's
7.
for me.
All right.
This guy is becoming lightly wounded.
It feels more useful
And the
for a
torch is
fighter
back.
than a rogue.
And
The torch is back. It's no longer
I
concealed.
was hoping with the combination, but
Grimchaw!
It would be
Using
good
all
for a
attack
ranger
is
too.
bad.
A flurry ranger, double strike.
I'm gonna
would be
try to
good.
chop the thing.
Rangers get their own weird.
So
Next one.
21.
Twin,
21
they get,
misses.
21 misses.
twin parry and
Try again. Woo!
I know I made
19
one just
on the
for fun
die.
of a dwarven
So that's
ranger with a spider animal companion.
31 minus 5
The scorpion
is
animal
16.
companion. So it's a
26.
dwarven
That's a
ranger,
hit.
twin fighting dwarven ranger with a scorpion animal
such a
companion.
good idea.
It was just a cool thought. This
For crap
dwarf
damage,
with this-
8 damage.
dwarf with this scorpion that follows him
love that.
around.
Yeah.
And I grew.
And
I
I'll
made
attack it
grow
again.
in size, so it's like
For
a
no reason at
large
all.
Scorpion
Alright.
scuttled around after this
Alright.
dwarf.
This creature is now looking moderately
Wait.
wounded.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sayla.
And Sayla, you're up.
Starting with another feint. 24. Versus
That
perception.
is successful.
Cool, so he is
You are
flat-footed to
panache.
me, and I have panache.
Ooh.
You are the panache.
Which means we're gonna go right into the finisher because we want this thing dead. So that is a 26 to hit.
That is a hit.
Perfect, and that's gonna be 3d6. Plus the 2 for base.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
She just did a
Oh.
That's some good damage.
Holy crap.
That's
Oh.
6.
Oh man, it's one of those days,
do
man.
math. I can do it.
26 points.
I'm looking at it. I know it's enough. How would you like to do this?
So as soon as like someone's out, watches Grim go in, she's gonna like go under Grim and like I said, just
When you
very,
got
very
3
flashy.
people go, oh.
Sword cane just like
I have
could
it.
see
sword
damage
slashes
dice,
through
3
it.
6s
Nice,
and 2
cut it to
4s.
ribbons.
But yeah,
Cut
cut
it
to
to
ribbons.
ribbons
The
and
thing
so-
like collapses and floats to the ground.
That's bad. I looked
So-
over and I saw all 6s and 4s. Whoa!
All right.
26.
The
So
two
it's like-
dreaded cloakers have been destroyed.
Yeah, I
So is the one
definitely feel
hanging
like-
on the wall just a mundane
I definitely feel
apron
like
now?
those cloakers that they
Or
would
both,
they
I
would
think, so-
scale what's the word there's a word whatever they would scale up like the more you have like they're significantly harder.
Rapidly gained.
Yeah, like
just because the
3 of them
ability
would be really hard.
multiplies.
4 of them would be really crazy hard. Like yeah they just scale like that. Because right now 2 of them not so bad, right? But 3 would be really
There's-
hard. 4 would be like because then there's more room to envelop us and then we're hitting each other. Yeah, that'd be
Semi falls to her knees, exhausted.
yeah me too.
Sim will get better.
I'm clutching.
How much were you at? 10. Down to 10.
Alright.
20 hit points for everybody in the group who needs hit points.
I had
Excellent.
2 more than you.
I've just been
does
casually hiding in
a
the back
3-action
and
heal.
gaining
Yeah,
Oh,
you
you
did
did
a
a heal. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
20 for everybody?
left, so.
I had 10.
Did you say 20 for everybody?
Yeah, 20 for everybody.
To be fair, I had no idea. My thought was like if I hit it hard enough, it'll drop you.
Right.
It's hoping for the burst thing like you get in the.
Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to drop you down that much.
No, it critted me, and then you hit it hard.
That's
Hey,
why I was like, I'm
those
good
were
in
low
delay.
rolls.
You're fine. I'll be step
I figured
I'm
I
good
would.
on stuff about you.
Yeah, I'm
We
just,
didn't know that
I'm
would
just
happen until-
glad
yeah.
I rolled
I'm
somewhat like
glad-
It is
shit on
a
that
neat
roll.
ability though.
It is a neat ability, but I'm glad you said
Are we-
something.
Yeah.
Should I burn my last
That's
hit?
what I
Otherwise,
said,
I was like, I
imagine-
gotta hit.
Imagine
I
having
would've
4 of those. That would have been crazy.
30.
How long have we been exploring?
How long have you been exploring?
From the last treat wounds, I think is what he's saying.
Yes.
Oh, from last 3 wounds.
Has it been an hour since the last treat?
Hold on.
50 minutes
You
since the
missed
last
one.
treat
Hold on a
wounds.
second.
Before you burn.
My last spell.
Yeah.
The good news is
It's a big
nobody
deal.
has treat wounds on me at all. That has not happened.
I
'cause
just
didn't
want to
take
know
any
if I can do it on
damage.
myself at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, because I haven't had it used on me whatsoever. So.
In any case, I can hit you. But
Got
normally,
me good.
It's because your blur spell off.
He good.
There was that
And
one
look,
time.
it
Is
did
the,
take damage.
Is the cloaker that I
like-
rehung on the wall, is
I
it a
think you were
mundane?
Writing something with your
apron.
pen and hit the side,
No, it's
side of the
clearly a
paper.
creature.
It's just a
It
dead
was
creature.
disguised as an apron.
Oh, okay.
Very bad. Robbie Howie.
So how long have we been adventuring? Or how long have you been exploring since
Kind of
then?
since the
Since
last 10-minute break.
And that was with the 3-pronged toad creature that you guys convinced to run off?
No,
was
It would have been before that.
It would have been the start of this session.
Yeah, the orc fight
Here's this.
with all the.
Okay,
the-
the
orc
Which
fight,
which
yeah.
room? Oh, the orc fight.
Right
Orc fight.
after the orc
Right
fight.
after
the orc fight.
You guys
Down
went to
there,
there.
yeah.
You guys went to there. You had some conversations and stuff, exploration. I don't think you're quite at an hour yet. I think you're
Okay.
probably about 45 minutes to be about where you're at.
So it takes 5 more minutes, because it's really 50 minutes, because the 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
there's a
So if we
conversation.
wait 5 minutes, so 15 minutes will allow you to retreat more,
Sure.
is
Let's,
basically.
let's do a search of this room.
You guys search the room and then I can
Okay. Yeah. You're very
heal
close.
both of them.
You're very close.
Okay.
So searching the room.
Maybe we kind of did.
You're hurt.
I'll do treat wounds on myself.
Very hurt.
But
Assuming that you were at the same time, you should be able to.
unless of course you can do treat wounds, it's just.
I can do a treat ones, but I can only guarantee the 2d8. I can't do anything much
Right,
more.
yeah.
Search
Oh my god.
I do it anyways.
You don't want me to try to treat, I don't take a hand, I think you have to be trained, but if I didn't, you don't want me to do that.
So you guys.
How shitty are we, man?
I will keep this for legend.
Well, that brought me up to about half. So
You too.
You guys look through the room, and the only thing of value you can find in this room are the gems that are on the floor. There are 20 hematites, and they're each worth 1 silver piece.
Yes, totally worth it.
And this was a low encounter,
Yeah.
so you guys will get 60 experience
Yeah, I
points.
believe that, yeah.
850 is what I got.
Yeah.
Exponentially, that's what I was looking for. These encounters would scale exponentially with more.
Or logarithmically.
so that puts us to 850.
Yeah,
That's like asymptotic.
exponentially.
Exponentially.
Because a log doesn't a log like that.
Log flying time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This game's gotten seriously boring.
So
No, I like
close.
that because that puts me in mind now that if we encounter like a room full of like clothing hanging in aprons, I'm gonna be like, no.
You guys are like going to a grand
Yeah.
ball.
Yeah.
And like there's the coat check room.
Right,
And you
full of
just
stuff.
turn and run.
I like fall on the roll.
Fireball!
Probably burning
Fireball all the tuxedos!
Probably burning
Fireball
hands,
the whole room.
burning hands the cloakroom just to check.
Wow.
What the heck? Just check.
All right.
Duke would be upset.
So
Yeah.
Crobby checking.
Oh, that's gonna happen now.
we know cleric's low on
Yeah.
resources, wizards
No fine.
fine.
Crobby's
We're both injured.
I'm feeling great now.
Quite injured.
I'm invigorated after that fight.
Crobby's got at least
So
one spell.
who you got heavily injured. Bartleby, you got heavily injured? Wow. That was a low encounter.
It was.
I came
But
in.
it should have been low.
I
Only
came
2 of
in
us
hurt.
Yeah, that's true.
took damage, like sustained,
Yeah.
and not even unconscious. Just like,
Yeah.
And there was
So
no
that's
real
low.
threat to loss.
No.
I
That was
came
low.
in
Perfect low.
already fairly
Right.
injured.
And we were coming in
True,
banged
true, true.
up. We
And
were
you
not-
critted me. That wasn't
Yeah.
even like a normal. So yeah, just.
So we're not in any way like all maxed
No.
out when we walked
So
down.
if we want to make our way back out of the fortress to go rest, I should burn my spell now.
We do have that one room that we could check in that we used before to rest.
Yeah, we
And
did
I will
sink
point
that
here.
out,
one,
Crobby can cozy
Oh, yeah.
cabin.
Yeah, you
the
guys went
three-eyed prone
back in
or
here. You
whatever
guys
his
rested
name
before.
was, quarters
True.
that we found.
And you still have
Bill's basically a real
The-
cabin,
You know,
that
but it
bad
does
guy
give us
over
one more
here.
layer of
We do still have to
defense.
deal with that guy.
I mean, you don't have to deal with him.
What guy?
Seems like we probably
the-
should deal with him at
the-
some point.
is that the water elemental over there?
No, that's
No, that's-
he's
the
like
god.
some kind of
The frog god.
Crustacean.
crustacean god.
Yeah.
But he's
Right.
a servant of the Dalkir lords or something of the
Yeah, the one that I was like, yeah, we'll go
Whatever
kill the
they
things,
call
and
them,
we did kill the
Pathfinder.
things. And
So resting
killed all
over
his
on the other
minions.
end is a comfortable idea to me because 2 things. Number 1, we've already explored this side, and number 2, we are farther away from the rock gem eating dude,
Yeah.
Squirtle guy. So I like both of those reasons. To be on the other end.
It might not be a bad idea if we are planning to travel through if he is going to spend his last slot, since we know we're about to go rest.
Spending. Ooh, not so good.
spend better.
16. 16 points.
For everybody?
Yeah.
Anybody who needs-
I guess that's average.
That puts me to better than I've been all session. So.
Nice. I'm a good cleric, I know.
Yeah. Something like that. So
I was thinking more chaotic neutral,
Didn't we have one more door over there too that we thought led
We have-
to the
well,
outside?
we have a few more doors.
but we have a whole string of them down
Right.
one side.
That's what I'm saying. So exploring on that side.
And then
is
we
great.
have that one door there that we think
A lot we can do down there.
maybe leads to an exit.
We have a decent amount of things we can do down on that end. So.
Yeah, I
With
mean,
doors to exit, maybe?
All the way at the far end.
All the way
Oh,
to the
yeah.
far end.
The one-
Yeah.
That's where you guys could rest. You
Correct.
rested last time.
That's where we rested last
That's where
time, and
we
we're like, we
rested
think this goes outside, so we're gonna go literally the opposite.
How big is this? I know we've been there. Do you know how big that room is?
That's a pretty big room. It's about 25 by 20.
Cozy cabin exactly fits. Well, not exactly. It's cozy cabin is 20 by 20.
What's the cozy cabin?
It's Krabi's resting spell that literally makes a cabin.
Is it effectively Liam's talking about?
Well, except it doesn't have like the nothing can get in it thing.
Right. It's nothing like the yeah.
It's
the
just-
crazy-
It's literally a cabin.
It literally is a cabin.
It's just comfortable.
that you
It's
can
not-
hook a lock to the door and lock the
You
door.
can lock the door.
We don't necessarily need it there because we can lock
It's
the door.
not like the magic stuff in
No.
5e where like, oh,
Yeah.
you can't see it or something.
No, it does none of those things. It's basically just
What
makes
are they,
a cabin.
Literally a cozy cabin, right? Like
Yes.
it's comfortable and you
It
sleep
has
there.
cots, it has a chamber pot, a fireplace,
Chamber
magical
pot, that's good.
lights.
See, maybe we can get that room.
You know, the
Now, when
climate
the-
is always
Now, when
comfortable.
the spell disappears, does the chamber pot automatically clean, or does it dump everything out?
Oh,
that
that's a
would be up
good
to the
question.
GM, I guess. It doesn't say.
Alright.
Does it carry the X-Men
no.
to the other dimension for the next person you summons?
Or does it magically multiply it?
I mean, but basically, it
Or
makes
is
a
it like
little
a chamber
20
pot of holding where it's
It
just
makes a
forever,
little
like,
20
there's
foot
just-
square.
Every time you cast it, it gets more and more full.
It's more and more full.
Doe.
Or it just
if we
magically gets bigger to hold it all.
if someone attacks us, I will pick up the pot and threaten poke it with
Then
a
you can,
dagger.
you can make a whole adventure out of that.
And again, we don't really need it
There's a
here.
portal
It's
at
just,
the bottom of the
probably hasn't
chamber
used this
pot.
last third level spell.
But you're casting it now.
But the option exists. I mean, he uses it a lot when
No,
we're
I
outside.
like it. I really like it. I honestly do. I think that we're going to be a 20 by 20 room or close to it.
Assuming the room's 10 feet high. I guess that was the other thing I didn't check.
Yeah, it's
So, if we want, do we want to check all the little side doors on the way down there?
I don't
might
think
as
so.
Alright, so we're just gonna go straight there.
I think we go straight there. We need the rest. I'm okay. I should take it back. I'm okay, but I feel like our healer's out of spells. Like we're.
I'm
Yeah.
all right now, but
I don't know how you're doing,
I'm
but
fine. Probably have spells of every level left and hasn't used his regain the spell thing yet.
It's because I.
we'd be going in. If we
Useful
wanted to
spells.
explore, we'd be going in without a healer. I'm
Right.
okay.
It's just those small side doors I'm suspecting.
I feel
aren't
about
going
50-50 on it. I don't really care that much, but
No, I'm okay with that.
like I said, I really do feel about 50-50. I don't have a huge objection to it.
I mean, we can go rest, it's just we're having to kind of going past those doors, where my point is.
Yeah, but
No, that's not then,
We
let's
can
go.
always listen first.
Well, we could just go and rest and come back and check them after that.
that sounds like the safer bet to me.
I think so.
Okay, so who says go and rest first? Okay, you guys go here to get up your rest.
There you go.
Is this a long, like 8-hour rest?
That would be what the
That
plan
would
would
be
be.
the plan.
Because he needs spell slots and stuff.
Correct.
He needs the spell slots.
Ah, yes.
Eating
So
through my
probably we'll
healing
spend 10
spells.
minutes to
I
slot the
remember
spell
watching
slot.
a video that Luke said that he specifically said never rest in the middle of a dungeon.
Well, we're not in the middle. We're at the far end.
Well,
Well, this is my other point.
Don't do it.
The other point I'm going to point out, you said this is 25, so Luke, I assume it's 20 this way and 25 that way? You said the room was 20 by 25.
20 feet this way. 25 feet this way.
Right. So, and this door is 5 feet in?
Is this gonna block
Yes.
the doors?
Yes.
So when I build the cabin, if the door of the cabin is right here, those doors won't open.
Yeah, you can
Because
walk.
the cabin is literally pressed up against the doors.
Oh, good. So
It says,
It's- it's-
remember the secret doors slide
is,
into
it,
the wall.
is that like
The secret door slide open and stare at a cabin wall.
Leoman's tiny hut?
I mean,
No.
it's
it's the
equivalent.
Pathfinder version, which is not
Because
nearly
Liam
as
Tiny has
nasty.
way more powerful.
It
Yeah,
basically
Liam
makes a
has tiny
physical
fortress of
cabin.
awesome.
You know, I just want to point this out. We're having some of these conversations twice
Yeah.
for you because you're looking at things on your phone and then
We
you
did
ask,
already-
you ask about things.
We
you
did
just
already
talked
have
about.
that.
Yeah, okay.
But yes,
I'm
so
looking
that
up
would be the
rules
plan
for
with
my
Cozy
character.
Cabin.
I know you're looking at that stuff, but I'm just pointing out.
As I recall, that's a bed chamber, so we'll have to move the furniture or something. Smush the
I thought the
furniture.
bedchamber was the other.
Sorry about that.
I don't remember.
I think so.
Either way. Boom.
It's just
way.
happened a few times already today, so I
So,
just wanted to put it
Probably
out.
will restudy his spell book for 10 minutes and then
Yeah.
create his blood.
And I know you're looking stuff up for
I
the game.
immediately dart into
Yeah,
the
I-
bathroom.
I just don't want to.
I mean, it's been 24
It's a
hours since
chamber
in
pot.
person asking.
There's
about
no
the whole
into, it's
stuff
one
like
room,
that,
dude.
so I'm
Yeah,
just
that's
trying
fine.
to look them up
That's
to
fine, I
clarify.
understand.
You might as well use the corner outside
If you were
the
playing a
room
video
as
game,
use
then
the
it'd be a
chamber
different
pot.
conversation.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, honestly, you might as well go out the door, pee, and go back in and use
Oh
the
my
chamber.
God, we're having this conversation about where we're using the bathroom.
Hey, listen,
What are we
no,
doing?
Listen, this is my new Game Master ruling. If you are going to use the cozy hut, you must pee in the chamber pot.
There you go. Boom.
Bobby's not shy. He has very little concept
And
of,
any curtains that are hung up will magically become transparent. This is a communal tiny hut.
Communal.
It says tiny hut.
It does not. It's cozy cabin.
I have now called, it's now changed to tiny hut.
Cozy cabin.
It's tiny, non-private hut.
Tiny non-private hut. That's
Carly does
right.
not understand privacy very well,
Tiny
so-
nudist hut.
No clothes work in the house.
This is the last cabin on the left.
The funny thing is, there's only
Ripjaw's
three
been sitting there
cots.
nude for 10 minutes.
So I don't
He's
think
already in
real
the spirit.
estate.
I said,
Two people are stuck sleeping either sharing or
I
sleeping on the
could
floor.
literally shut down in a
already got
corner
us put
standing
up,
up.
Okay,
All right, all right.
Well, yeah.
we're not going as far as the nude. Okay, we're not going there. Okay.
All right, just
Don't
Are
worry
you
about
guys-
it. This
are
is just
you-
PG-13 nudity.
Are
That's
you
right,
guys? That's right.
We'll
there's
wear
a
leaves.
blurred.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Are you guys? Have you cast the spell then?
that, unless someone
Yes.
stops
Okay.
me.
Yes.
You guys are in the hut. You're resting. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
We're
We have a couple watches. Raise your hand if you're on first watch.
I mean,
yeah, I can, yeah.
I mean,
We're all on first.
so
He's
the wonderful thing about my character is I could literally, because I have Century's Rest, I could just do the whole night of watch while they all get sleep, and
Okay.
and I'm still aware of my surroundings while I'm in my standby mode.
Which is cool resting for you.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
That's what we've always, I mean,
All right. Well,
Yeah,
then-
that's
well,
one of the
then-
wonderful things about an adult.
That's
automaton.
And so if you roll poorly, we can blame you.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright.
that's
So I
part of it.
need-
He's like our most perceptive character.
He is, and that's also helpful, yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a D12 roll.
A D12 roll.
That's right.
All right.
That's just the random encounter.
That's a classic.
Exactly.
A 4.
Okay. The first part of the night or whatever it is passes uneventfully.
Yeah, whatever time it is.
First part of the rest.
The
The
rest.
rest. Yes.
We have
A
no
2.
idea. Uh-oh.
All right. Your rest proceeds uneventfully. Go ahead and do your thingies on your character sheets. Whee! And then
What is it? You'll read the full, because I know we don't get much, but I know
You get your con bonus times your level.
Yep.
Are there any spells I should pick on?
That gets me the full.
Plus.
Can I switch up on my cantrips?
Close and
As a cleric, I believe, yes, you can swap out
Check.
anything.
I think I can.
I'm missing
Uh-oh.
6 hit points.
Would you like me to
Yeah,
treat
no,
you?
No.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you could easily treat wounds on
Yeah.
yourself if you want to this morning.
That's weird.
Yeah, but I don't really want to put that on cooldown.
Yeah, and that's fine, you know.
First 6 hit points.
And the best thing is we have windows to look out. We can't see anything probably because they just look at walls, but we have windows with glass in them.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, you prepare 2 first level, for instance, you prepare 2 first levels and 5 cantrips.
So I'm pretty
you
sure as a
prepare
cleric, you just pick every
whatever
day.
cantrips.
Because Krabby can move his around, but he can't pick.
So you just prepare whatever cantrips.
Did we want, since Krabby has bit the bullet and is taking light, do we want a second light source, like on your Aeon Stone?
Oh, I was actually going to snag light. Because I'm
mean-
sure it's on my
Good, I don't
spells.
take light anymore. It's all yours.
Because I don't ever use my cantrips, so.
Yeah,
True.
and I would appreciate, like, I know Sun has the torch, but in case we get separated or something, because, yeah, we don't have dark vision, we need to fix that.
What are dancing
Yeah,
lights?
someday in the future, maybe getting the goggles
Do you
at
have
night would
dancing
be
lights
great.
instead?
I'm gonna have dancing lights. It's still light, but it's more power.
It's way more.
Perception.
Excited. 150 XP and I don't have to do dance anymore, guys.
To dance?
150 XP and I get gang up. I don't have to fuck flanking. I don't care about it anymore.
You just have to be next to
Just
it.
have to be
That song
next to
stuck
one of
in
you
my
guys
head
at the
for-
thing.
I need your flank.
I'm gonna guess you don't
I
wanna
would
pick me.
appreciate the link.
There's worse songs.
I know.
But if it comes up, please pick me because I'll need the help.
Right.
go into combat
Maybe
formation before
150 more
goes
XP
away.
and I can make flanking happen in a snap.
True,
So,
but I'm saying 150 more XP, and I don't have to care about flanking. I
I
just
get
have to be
flanking.
next to him.
Well, Luke is figuring out what kills us from sleeping.
Right, what kills us from sleeping?
Not metagaming.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you draw things out. And then Fabi mysteriously casts all of his boost spells before he drops the hut.
Right, mysteriously.
Seriously.
That would be metagaming.
Yes, indeed.
I'm gonna haste.
Krabby, what are you doing? Why are you doing that?
Haste, blur,
Right, I have the app.
shield.
Obnoxious spell.
Apparently I'm not.
Krabby, no.
I'm gonna take one of the most powerful spells in Pathfinder. Light.
Right.
Which is so much better than almost all the other choices.
There are not a
Tales
lot
of
of
the
great
Valiant.
choices.
That's the Kobold
Cleric
Press
extras.
one, right? How is it so far?
Cleric
I
spells.
haven't looked at it.
They have it.
It's gonna be a while before I bother. I know it's a 5e clone. You know, they probably changed
I mean,
it.
they all basically are,
well,
right?
not-
Kind of.
I mean, that one is, for sure. We've already glanced through the PDF and it's pretty much, you can tell. It looks like they changed a few things here and there, but it mostly is a 5e clone. Which is understandable because they had so many 5e products that like they had to protect their products.
Yeah,
And
it
they
would be hard.
they needed to make a system that their old products could be used
work with,
for
yeah.
if Wizards did their OGL and tried to do
Correct,
that crap.
yeah.
So, I mean, it's understandable why they did it.
I would like to see how Daggerheart plays.
I did notice that in D&D Next, or whatever they're calling it, they're co-opting a whole bunch of Pathfinder stuff.
Really?
Like weapon specializations.
I don't get my 2d6
I really get the
weapon.
feel like
Do you know
they
why?
call them
It's
weapon
still
masteries.
2d6.
But here's why. Wizards of the Coast literally hired
My
a
personal
crap ton of
favorite
Paizo's game
touch
designers.
with it.
A lot of them.
Okay.
They literally, I don't know if they poached them,
I'm
but
gonna get the
they
delay
used to
button.
work at Paizo and now they work at Wizards of the Coast.
How long ago
That's
did
weird.
that happen?
A while ago. Like maybe
Okay.
a year plus ago. It was a while.
Really?
It was a while
Okay.
ago. Yeah.
But like
Well,
after the OG
Well,
color?
there's a guy I know that talks with Eric Mona, who's one of the head guys at Paizo, and he told me this. You know, so I believe he knows what he's talking about. And this was like a year ago or something. He told me roughly.
Okay,
So,
was this post OGL?
yeah, it was after the
Oh,
OGL. Yeah.
wow, okay.
It was after the OGL that he told me. I don't know how long the former Paizo developers have been working at Wizards of the Coast, but it's been a while now. So it doesn't surprise me that there's stuff from Pathfinder 2 in the new Wizards of Crap coming out.
Well, you wouldn't even need someone doing that, I mean,
Correct.
by the rules,
You wouldn't.
but
Correct. Because they could just look at the rules and be like,
Yeah.
"That's a good idea," and take
just
it.
buy
yeah.
the rules and go, hey, I can see how to turn this into our game system and
Correct.
make it work.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, but Paizo's gaming license kind of allows for that though too, doesn't
I
it?
don't know what a lyric is.
The gaming license that they fall under?
Well, the thing is that you can't really like
That was a rule.
protect mechanics and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't really copyright
Copyright
like
those, yeah.
the game statistics. It just doesn't.
Yeah.
Right.
It's
They made that
specific
law
intellectual
a while back.
properties like
Yeah.
Beholder, for instance.
Exactly, or lore or something. Yeah.
But yeah, they,
Copyright original ideas.
because that was Dangerous Journeys, the Mythos system got sued by TSR way back when I was in college. That was one of the last times they let it before people said, we're not letting that happen, because they basically just ran the whole, we have more money than you, so we can tie you up before it until it's not worth you. You're gonna settle just to stop going bankrupt, and it's okay, well, you can't make that anymore.
Yeah, the whole changing from flat-footed to on guard
Right.
is a result of like the OGL threat.
Yeah, just making
Because
sure, right.
because there's not, you can't say that like mechanically you can't give someone a -2 penalty for certain situations, but calling it flat-footed, that's
least
in the
theoretically.
gray area because they used to call that in like 3.5, right?
Right.
So it's a gray area, so that's why they
It's
changed it.
theoretically could be an issue,
Could be. It could be. Yeah.
and it's one of those, let's get away from what could be an issue.
Exactly. Yeah. All right. So you guys are in a hut.
I get that.
You said you were putting the hut like your hut's like right here, right?
Basically,
Okay.
no, it's all the way at the end.
It's 20 by 20.
Does your hut?
It's 20 by 20.
Oh yeah. Does your hut have doors?
It has a single door, which
Where did you
will be
position the
right
door?
there.
You put the door right here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
but it does have windows, but again, there's no way those are gonna help.
Okay.
I mean, theoretically, you could see this little piece with a window, I guess, but the rest of it, just staring at walls. It works better outside, but it's what I got.
Okay, so as you guys are finishing up your rest, getting about to ready to venture forth once again. You can see through the windows of the hut some black substance beginning to rise past the windowsill. Rising up, and now the windows are both completely covered with this opaque black substance. And then something black begins to come underneath the crack of the door into the hut.
I summon the hut's defense systems and fire.
Fire blade.
Everything I
think
don't
it's
want in
Gatling
here takes
lasers?
100
Yes,
d6
Gatling
damage.
We'll put Krabi at the front.
I don't think Robbie is at the front. I know Robbie.
I don't know what you guys are doing around here, but we'll do something like this.
We're all laying on the cots.
Right.
So this blackness is now oozing underneath the door here. What are you guys doing?
Give me a pillow. I'll stuff it under the door to prevent it from seeping in.
Yeah, no, getting up, like, what the heck is it? Like, I don't want to get too close
Oh,
to
I
it, but I'm
tasted
gonna try and investigate it.
No.
Does it look like shadow? Does it look like liquid? Was it like...
It looks like some sort of viscous, think of oil.
Does it look like something we have encountered in the past, just a different color?
Like a slime.
Yeah.
It absolutely resembles like a slime or an ooze.
Okay.
And you guys have run into some of those before, I think,
Yeah,
right?
yes, we have.
So is this going to be one of the cute ones or one of the dangerous
I'm
ones?
worried about that.
And as you guys are discussing this, and you're talking about tasting it, and look, somebody's looking for a pillow and stuff like that, a tendril rises up and lashes out at you.
What, me?
Well, you're right there!
I tasted.
Yeah.
Does that
How much
taste?
different is that?
Does that taste good? Blah.
All right, roll initiative.
I just want to say sorry, guys. Like,
Yeah.
We blame you.
I'm not using it.
Sure.
I just want it to be worth 150 XP. That's really my goal here.
Does that level you up?
yeah.
Not that we'll be able to level up to it, go back to
No,
town
exactly,
anyway,
but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll probably only lose a character or two
So it's
to
only-
battle something.
Who's above a
What's that?
30?
A 31.
Negative.
Above a 25?
Uh-oh.
Above a 20?
23.
Tony. Okay, who's
23, I'll go first.
You go before me.
Yeah, because
I
you know
got
what
a
I'm going to do,
20.
right?
20 even.
Yeah, also a 20 even.
who wants to go first?
I know, right? You go first.
I'll go first.
Okay.
And then above a 15?
18.
Initiatives have been just terrible today.
I had a couple good ones,
did have
and then I
some.
couldn't
Where
do
did you empty the
anything.
chamber pot?
And then I found something that I could do. Oh,
man.
Oh
I
god!
was trying to find the diamond. For the ruby.
Oh, Ruby!
That was ruby hunting.
Well, no, if it takes too long to pass, this chamber god's going to get bigger
I
and
know,
bigger.
yeah.
There's more to look through. All right, Marvel, you're up.
I'm gonna hunt prey
What are you
on
gonna do?
the
I'm not using it.
Dues.
whatever the ooze.
What's your occultism?
+8.
8. Oh yeah. What would you like to know about this thing?
Weaknesses.
Has horrible reflexes.
Okay.
And it is blind. It cannot see anything.
Okay.
But it somehow is able to sense.
Okay.
All right, there you go.
Faint something.
All right. And was that a regular success,
I don't know.
or was that a critical?
Oh, what is your modifier again?
It was +8.
Plus 8.
Yes.
All right, so that's going to give you a 26.
Yes.
That's just a regular.
Just a regular. Okay.
286 or 236?
All right. Okay. Cool.
And what are you doing?
I am going to attack it.
All right.
Doesn't say anything about having to be able to see you.
A 27 to hit.
That is a critical hit.
That is a critical hit. All right.
Can it be critical hit? I saw a lot of oozes are immune to criticals.
It is immune to criticals. Yes.
I just
Well,
know it's fairly
Jesus.
common of oozes.
Really? Can I use a hero point on damage rolls?
1 per dice.
Not technically.
No.
Okay. That is 8 points of damage.
Jeez.
8 points of damage.
Yeah. I rolled 2s on
So-
everything.
Be glad it couldn't be crit, because imagine if that was a crit, how you'd feel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
And
Wow,
as
that's
your
very
arrow
cool.
slams into this thing, hits it, it splits into 2.
Oh, wonderful.
Right.
You know,
I killed
I
a
was the
player.
one that was
I killed a
this.
player with a black pudding who was, just like an orcish berserker
Do
with a giant
all
battle
oozes have
axe.
that ability?
And it's coming full round, I believe.
Because we encountered a yellow ooze,
Orchid jelly, yeah.
that an ochre jelly that did the same thing.
I know that gelatinous cubes don't, but these are
They do not. Correct.
Wow.
They do not split. So that's cubes.
But
That's bad. Alright. Any other?
I'm gonna reload.
And
Other than
reloading.
that,
So
Okay.
it splits on pierce damage.
Grimchaw.
I look at my axe.
Fuck!
Because guarantee you it's gonna split on
Probably bludgeoning.
axe damage. Is there a way to use the thing as like an improvised weapon? No.
Not unless it's got a versatile as part of its thing.
Right.
I mean, I guess
Can you
Luke
use
could
the
rule that
can you
you
use
could
the
just turn it
flat
into
side
a
of the
claw.
axe?
That's, you have to have versatile to do that.
Officially, the weapon can just Luke using a regular club.
Thorns,
all on me.
little heal spell to the self, and
you and Crabby, probably.
Can I
I'm going to
break
find
the
out.
tips
Are
off
you
my
are you
arrows?
attacking?
Yeah, I can attack.
yes, I'm gonna grapple. Attack it.
Okay.
That's the only
23.
That hits. That hits.
And
Which at that point, I might
just,
just punch it.
For the healing spell, Simu is still down a few hit points, and he's next to you. She's next to you. Rather than healing you,
only-
you
it's
could
only
use-
we
6
long
points.
rested.
Yes, that doesn't give you all your hit points back.
Yeah, it does that.
It gives you your con bonus times your level and hit points back.
Oh, 13.
13 damage. Alright, your axe hits it and it splits apart into 2. Which one did you attack, by the way?
That one.
This one? Okay.
Just, since you're throwing the heal spell anyway, you can heal Simu instead of yourself and actually get some healing out of it.
Oh.
Since you're healing anyway. Not saying Simu needed it desperately, but you're throwing the heal.
Right.
There was no reason not to do Simu instead.
Is he standing next to me?
Yes, she's
Yes,
right next
okay.
to you.
So 6.
That's
Look at
exactly
that.
how much I was out.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Also, I need you to make a reflex save.
Yeah, it was just, that was more mine, is like, if you're gonna throw the heal
21.
anyway.
That is a
6 points.
failure.
Ooh.
Is it a spell?
No, not a spell.
Robbie.
Your axe takes 8 acid damage.
Oh!
Oh.
How's this work with magic weapons? Is it different? No.
I don't think the runes help with
Is your
that.
weapon?
Well, it's got the rune.
Just mark it down and maybe try to figure out how it works. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, it's a thing in 5th edition where it doesn't do anything against magic, but it wouldn't
Right.
surprise me if Pathfinder 2 does not work that way.
Yeah.
Right, it wouldn't. No.
I think you have to have it made out of a unique substance or something, that the runes don't do it.
All right, this is going swimmingly. Are you all set, Grimchaw? Is that you?
Yep, that was all done.
Krabby!
Oh, there's a cat out there.
I'm actually going to, Krabby's going to attempt to recall knowledge as well.
Another kitty?
Yeah. My wife would want us to try to capture it and take it in.
My wife's very much the same. My
Plus,
wife and your wife would probably get along famously.
Yeah.
Me.
plus 11
We
for
didn't have
recall
Khor.
knowledge. He said occultism, so I'm assuming.
Oh, you're trying to do a recall knowledge?
I'm trying to do recall knowledge as well.
You had 11.
Yes.
It's gonna give you. That is a failure.
All right. Yeah, we'll know. Krabby burn. Let's go with fire.
Robbie
Fire is usually good
Burns.
against these things. Produce flame on the one right in front of Grimshaw. 24 to hit.
That's a hit.
Shit, not a crit.
They're immune to crits.
Well, might still matter 'cause I light on fire. That's a weird GM call. I don't know if that would make
It
any
says
sense.
it's immune to critical hits.
10 points.
10 points.
Yep.
Alright.
That was terrible.
Just burn it up a little bit.
Right.
It says how long.
You trying to get up or just realize I was the wrong person?
He wants
Okay.
Trying to.
Well, I was trying to decide, was he
Anything
working
I
at getting
can
those
do.
hips to let him jump up, or was he
Oh, yeah.
trying to find
Old hips.
Tara's
Old
ear?
more hips.
I was just the one he thought was her.
I'm on my last leg over here.
Yeah.
And that was Krabby, right?
Yeah, that'd be on my 3.
Simu!
Alright. First action, stumbling stance.
Nice.
Second action, key strike. With a flurry of blows.
Alright.
The one right in front of me.
Stick your fists into the creature.
Well, one of those is a natural 20.
Nice.
Not that it matters.
Yeah, sadly, it doesn't make any
The other one's a 13.
I'm sorry, what was the first one?
Natural 20.
Oh, yeah, that's a hit. And then
a
a 13?
13.
That misses.
I'm not suspecting acid would do much damage against this thing.
Um,
Oh my goodness.
Everybody's like looking through the book, scrambling for an answer to this.
I mean,
What are we gonna do?
so,
I don't have.
9
Probably
points.
the best built to deal with it. Just
I'm effectively useless.
9 points of bludgeoning, 2 points of force, which is technically a club.
Which one did you
My
attack?
expectation is we keep shooting
That
them with slashing weapons and things like that, and we'll chop them
Alright.
into such tiny
You-
little particles.
You hit it. And your fists don't melt away.
I mean, don't they, can't they just
do my wraps?
congeal back into one?
It does not split or anything.
Okay. Do my wraps take damage?
Your wraps,
Technically, I do have hand
it
wraps.
says metal or wooden, so.
Okay. Last action, I'll take one more strike on it. That's not even.
No.
Grimshaw, beat it with a
Excellent.
That's like
So,
Beat it up with a con.
Bartleby.
blows
Yeah.
work like a claws.
You got a whole lot of not anything to do here.
Simu's not the only one.
So I found out hand wraps and mighty blows will work with claws.
Technically, they work with any natural.
Nobody has
Yeah.
hammers, right?
No.
Not
No.
You are next to Krabby, and you know he has his club.
Right. So, can I have your club?
I mean, I
Take an
I
action.
hand it to you, but as an action, if
Can
you
I take
roll
it as an
Is
action?
it in your hand?
My club was not. It's on his side right now.
Can I'll take an
With
action
an
to take
action,
it.
you can grab it.
I will
from him.
take an action
And
to
I'm
do
assuming
that.
you're not.
If
I
you're
will
not,
not
if you
name
won't
it,
resist,
So
okay.
actually, you got it.
So I will take it, and then I will move. Where am I?
Right there.
Can I just move just to
Right
the
here?
to the open square?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna attack the little one closest. To
Right
me.
there?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's base. It's a +1 striking.
Okay, +1 striking. So it has all the same stuff.
Probably
What-
is the same. It's 2d6 damage. Then
Okay,
a
good.
d6.
So that should hit, but that is a 33 to hit.
Nice.
33?
Yeah.
Absolutely, big time hit.
Can't be crit, I know that, but
Oh!
damage is so horrible. It's 7 damage.
This little guy here? Oh yeah, you wallop him. With the club.
That's all my actions.
Whack.
Yes, sir. I've got that.
The club is made out of what?
wood.
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 So it takes
Make a
damage.
reflex save, please.
Oh, that's a leaner.
Luke, question. Just.
18.
That is a failure. 6 points of acid damage to the club.
Don't mess with my club.
You should do club.
I thought it was a bone club.
Is it possible for me to blunt the tips of my bolts
That's a good point.
Over like a rest or something.
over a
But
rest?
not
Okay.
in active combat, no.
If I feel it.
I always thought you described it as like your father's head or something.
And
That was
is
me.
that all,
That was
Bartleby?
you. Oh.
Bartleby?
Yes.
Yeah, because you got 3
Yep,
actions.
that was
Okay.
3, yeah.
Hey, it's my
How much
turn.
damage did the club take?
Woo!
Like it.
It's broken now.
Is that? Oh, hang on.
What?
If that would have I didn't realize that would break the club. So I want to make it different. I want to re-roll my.
But you wouldn't know it would break the club until after I rolled the damage.
Oh, that's true. I didn't.
Does it say it ignores the hardness?
It doesn't say that.
Then it
So
doesn't
then
break
it
it.
would only have
Oh,
taken
yeah.
3 points.
We're fine.
Yeah.
Yep, you're
Yeah,
fine.
you would need to.
So I
declare
will.
that.
That's fine.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
What
So
is it?
hardness 5, so I only took 3 damage.
So then I will keep. So if it does it again, I will re-roll it, regardless of the damage. So.
All right.
Oh, I forgot it. It's fine.
This guy right here oozes out a pseudopod that lashes out at Bartleby. Oh my goodness, this is crazy.
Hooray!
Woo! 23 to hit.
Oh, sadly that will hit.
All right.
That makes my club gives you +4 armor class.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Crazy. Oh. 11, standby. 18 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
18 bludgeoning and 6 acid.
Okay.
And the 6 acid is dealt to your armor as well. Jesus.
Okay. Somebody look that up for me. I have leather armor. Nothing
Armor
special.
and clothing, for what it's worth. So we might turn this into the nude hut.
It might be the new hunt after
Right.
all.
Heading there fast.
You said
leather hardness
So
4,
it's 24. You said.
16, 8.
16, 8.
Just the hit points. And
What-
8 is the broken threshold.
And what's the hardness of hardness?
Oh, it's 4.
4. And it did how much? You said it did the
6.
6 damage. So
6
take
acid
2.
damage.
Okay, so take 2.
And it was 18 bludgeoning.
Yep, I got that.
You got that? Okay.
Does the acid damage you said, does it do it also to the clothing or
No,
also to the armor or just the armor?
Only the. So hold on a second.
Yeah, yeah.
The bludgeoning damage,
The bludgeoning
is
damage
just to you.
To me, yeah.
The acid damage goes both to you
That's what I
and
was
to
asking.
your armor
Okay.
and clothing.
Yep, that's what I was asking. Okay.
And I think that's probably not. Clothing would just get melted away at that.
That's fine.
So you're just in your armor now.
Gotcha. That's fine.
All right. And then that was just one. That was one of my actions.
Yes.
And then it grabs you with its second action,
Okay.
wraps you up in this ooze, and then it begins to squeeze.
Okay.
Oh, rolled really high. So let me do some math. I have 12 plus. Hold on, it's constrict. Actually, I don't make a roll for this. It's a DC 26 for constrict. So constrict must be some sort of special ability that I gotta find out how that works. Constrict. The monster deals a listed amount of damage to any number of creatures grabbed or restrained by it. Each of those creatures can attempt a basic fortitude save. Okay, perfect. And then the DC is... okay, got it. Make a fortitude save, please.
Okay. 19.
That's a failure.
Yeah.
So, now you're going to take... hold on, let me do math again. 12 bludgeoning
Oh my god.
and 6 acid.
Dude, that's a lot.
This does not say the acid goes to your clothing or armor.
Okay.
Just to you.
So I'm like, that one attack almost killed me. So.
And the next one right
For those of you
here.
paying attention.
Which
He's all wrapped up with
one
acidic
has you
ooze.
constrict?
The big
This one right
The
here.
Big one?
And he's grabbed too. Can we get a card for him? He's grabbed. And then the next one is going after Grimshaw.
No.
Yes.
Preposterous.
Yes, I know.
Is it restrained?
Grabbed.
I say grabbed is different than percentage.
Oh, Grimshaw. Grimshaw, you're not gonna like this. This is a 33 to hit.
Yeah.
No.
Is that a crit?
Does that mean he takes double damage from my thorns?
That's not the way that works.
Yeah, that's
That'd be funny for what?
He does take 7 radiant though.
I'll get that before I forget. Okay, Grimshaw. I'm gonna let you get that. And this is on Bartleby. So Grimshaw, we have 8, 15, 30 bludgeoning,
Boy.
and
Can I see
9,
the
18 acid
Ours
that
would
goes
say
to both you
Unless it says
and
to
to
the
your
others.
armor.
You just
And
remain
all of
grabbed
your
forever.
clothing is
No,
just
you can always
melted
escape.
away.
Oh, I think so. You had to say it.
I mean, it's not like I really wore that.
18 acid to your armor.
which it does break my armor, which reduces the armor class by, I think, 3. Because it's heavy armor.
I'll let you look that up. And then it is going to use another action to grab you, wrapping around you, and it begins to squeeze. Oh, well, and this is you. This is you to make a fortitude save.
Minus
please.
3 AC.
Minus 3 AC.
26.
All right, that just succeeds. So you'll take half damage.
Okay. Does he take damage?
He would again, he's attacking you again.
Okay. 9 radiant.
All right, stand by. So you're going to take another 8 bludgeoning and 5 acid.
Acid, which the hardness beats.
And then your radiant damage from your thorns melts away the last wisps of that particular ooze that was wrapping you up. And that thing is gone.
So they're very careful.
But you gotta get down to there. Whoop your
Very,
ass.
very nice.
And then this one right here lashes out at our wonderful monk.
Man, this is like one time not wearing armor.
Oh!
I know, right?
It's pretty bad for me, actually.
This is a 30 to hit.
30?
Is that a crit?
That's not
Not
a
crit, right? Okay. All right. So you'll-
But I am
armor is not
going to
busted.
lose my my clothing, which is bad.
Why is that bad?
Because that's got all of my, it would have all of my runes and whatnot in it.
Oh, jeez.
What runes would you?
Well, I've got my like Jade Cat and stuff in it.
It doesn't destroy the runes.
Yeah,
No,
those
but
follow
it's-
the runes.
Yeah.
I don't have other clothes.
You can borrow some from, well, not people have headed out of the way, but
We'll get you some.
Yeah.
If you use enough mud,
It's not
Enough blood.
alright. So 14 bludgeoning. And then 7 acid. And that goes to both you and your clothing.
What is the
We got
Wow.
the hardness and stuff for clothing. It'd be
Clothing, hardness 1.
Hardest one.
Hit
yeah.
points 4. Brick
Okay.
threshold 2.
So they're
gone. They're
broken.
just
They're
destroyed.
gone.
Completely
It's
destroyed.
destroyed, so then I can't fix it.
Totally destroyed. Yeah. And then it grabs you,
I
wraps
mean,
you up.
whether you'd actually be naked or just have, scraps left depends on the people.
For what it's worth,
rating
you might
it.
want to be going by the time.
To be fair, he got your outer clothes. You have your underclothes. You're still good. Which I imagine is
Could we get a grab card for
a
him?
speedo or something, right? That's what monks wear.
And then a fortitude save, please, as it constricts you.
I mean, Varys was always in a thong, but nobody ever checked, so I'm pretty.
banana hammock.
I didn't mean to do that, sorry.
Little do we know that Varys was
28.
28. Alright, you will take half damage.
Grabbed. There you go.
So,
Show them my deduction.
13. So 6 bludgeoning. And 2 acid. Excellent.
Grabbed.
This guy's nice. He's a nice little boy. And Sayla.
I'm double checking something real quick. What page is that? If it doesn't just tell me on here. 245.
Battle
I
medicine,
definitely-
battle medicine.
I mean, actually, no, I really need to get panache so I can smash these things.
So I was wrong. My armor isn't broken. Apparently, armor is crazy strong.
RDC 5. Okay.
It usually is pretty solid because it's iron or steel. It has fairly solid.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
It's got a hardness 9. So
Hardness 9, 36.
36-18. It's
Yeah.
tough stuff.
Tough stuff. So I only took 9 damage to it.
Nice.
So it's
Or
half.
it said
Okay.
my AC doesn't change.
That one is not gonna help.
That's mine. The talismans are the only issue. And I don't
If my
think
armor
it's
gets
anyway.
eaten, my AC goes down by 1. So I'm not like.
Mine's just closed too, but
Say that
If
we
I-
do need to know what you're gonna do.
I know what I do. I'm trying to figure out if you can feint something that's blind.
there's nothing that says you can't.
It doesn't say I can't. I guess that's what you call it.
Makes sense.
I mean, it has like motion sense and stuff, so. Make the attempt.
Okay.
Would you have to be next to it though?
Oh, do need room, you're right.
I mean, not saying you can't move up there, but you're gonna move
Yeah,
up to, you
so,
know.
then one.
That's it, just because, you know.
Yeah. What would be better, to fight smaller things or one bigger thing or two
22?
smaller things?
For the
I don't
deception?
think we wanna split it because it gets more attacks.
22?
For the deception
Alright,
against perception?
it is flat-footed.
Cool, I just make the
I'm sorry, I
math.
can't help that, but you can keep trying to recall knowledge and maybe get more information.
I can't recall, I can only recall knowledge once.
As long as you
We're
pass, you
going-
can keep going.
That was all on the big one.
It's
That's
once
what
you
I moved
fail,
up
you
to.
can't.
I'm sorry,
Um,
did you roll attack on it?
That's what I'm rolling now.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know it's on the big one because that's the one I
Oh,
moved up
okay,
to.
gotcha.
So that's probably not gonna be a hit. That's only an 18.
18 will hit.
Oh, okay. Then that's
This is usually pretty easy to hit.
good because that's gonna do with the.
What are you
math.
hitting it with?
I'm hitting the finisher. So.
What are
What
With
weapon
what?
are you using?
Oh, my sword cane. So yes.
Oh,
gonna
so
be
it's
good.
slashing, so we're gonna
So
have another one to
it's
fight.
slashing?
Yep,
Okay.
but
Okay.
That's a bad idea.
It's
it's
been
all I
done.
got.
It's been done.
It's been done.
I mean, you could unarmed.
Yeah.
I can't get panache on armor. So I'm just trying to burn it down.
Hopefully it actually hurts it.
Yeah, nothing at this point can be done about that.
Well, we're
19.
assuming that it takes damage from this, it doesn't just.
It may not
And
actually, yeah.
you slash that sucker and pops into two of them.
Alright. And that was. No,
That's
I
it.
fainted. That's two. That's
Yeah,
three.
that's 3. All right. Any discussion?
We need to not split them if at all possible.
I think that's true.
I'm not sure that the slashing or piercing is.
He's actually doing
hurting
damage,
it.
just cutting it into pieces.
I mean, other than making the individuals easier to kill, that still leaves us with the issue that, you know, gives it that many more attacks,
Right.
so.
Which is why I'm tossing my axe and going fisticuffs.
I'm trying to break.
Now,
down
whether
Carver's
you wearing
arm.
gauntlets, it'll hurt your gauntlets or not, I don't know. But
I mean, what's that actually gonna do damage wise? I mean,
1 plus my strength
Sorry.
I
modifier.
was gonna say better than nothing at this point.
Bludgeoning. 5 points of damage a hit.
True.
that's what we got.
That's what we got.
All right, let's do it. Marble.
I can get up here because I can't.
I could smash it with a pillow though.
I'm gonna put my crossbow away and do the same thing and go bludgeoning,
Are you
and
dropping it or are you storing it?
I'm storing it.
Okay.
So that's one action.
That's
Yeah.
one action.
That's one action, and then I have to move up into range if I.
Is there
You want to like
anything-
go right there?
You do,
Yes.
you're gonna have to put yourself in the middle of them.
Middle?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, and then last one is attack
Unarmed.
one of them.
Which one?
We've got an already
Um,
wounded one.
Yeah, whichever one is the one behind me, the wounded one.
As a,
behind
as
me.
a matter of discussion, you know, you could just let them eat Grimjaw.
And so that it's
No, Grimjaw friend.
But they'll
okay.
impale
This is my
themselves
first
on
time doing
his
a
radiant damage.
unarmed attack with this character. So it would be my. I'm sorry, my.
It's probably going to be your
You're presumably
proficiency.
trained in it
Proficiency
at least.
plus your strength or
It's always strength.
is it always strength? Is
Strength
it?
they're
Is
unarmed, I
it?
don't think
Okay.
they're finesse weapons.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, exactly.
So proficiency.
Plus strength.
Okay.
I think there's finesse weapons.
I know they're
This-
agile.
Mine are
7 plus strength.
Mine
Okay,
are
so
also agile. I think this can be considered agile.
Maybe they are.
25 to
Well,
hit.
agile and finesse are.
That hits.
Okay, and it's strength plus 1.
'Cause I know
That
mine
sounds
gives
right,
it to
but
me,
that might be
a
fifth edition.
thing.
Yeah, we're checking.
Uh,
It is
Fist,
strength
no,
plus
D4.
one.
It's 1d4.
A
1d4,
fist is
sorry.
Plus your
D4
strength.
bludgeoning.
It's a D4 plus
And
your
they
strength.
are finesse,
Oh, wow.
you can use your dex with
And
them.
they are
Okay.
finesse.
Oh,
It's a hit regardless.
But
I
they
can use my dex, you said?
You can.
To hit, yes. But
To
they
hit,
are also
but-
non-lethal.
That's 8 points of damage. It's a plus 4, right? For
Whatever
your
your
dex?
strength is.
Yeah, so.
No, you can't
You
add your
can't
strength.
add your dex to
And
damage.
your dex to
Your
hit.
strength
not-
to
Oh,
damage.
dex to hit. Okay, so So I'm sorry. Then that's 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage.
But no,
Excellent.
it's non-lethal.
Most people
Whack.
take a -2
So if you want
circumstance
to do
penalty
lethal,
when
you gotta take a -2 to hit.
trying to kill.
-2 to hit. Okay, then yeah.
To make it lethal.
We want it to be lethal, so that would be.
Should have been fine.
Still
yeah.
hits.
It's just running now, don't worry about it.
Still a hit.
You're good. You wallop the thing.
Okay.
Grimshaw.
Alright. Toss my axe behind me.
Alright.
I'm gonna 2-action heal myself, because I'm really messed up. And then I'm gonna thump the thing, the little one.
You do have gauntlets on, right?
I
Full
wear
plate has gauntlets.
full plate.
Yeah. Okay.
The full plate has gauntlets.
And you're swapping the ones already injured?
Yeah.
So, downside to that, they're not, yours are not non-lethal because of the gauntlets. They're
Okay.
also not finesse, but that probably doesn't matter for you.
No. Are they D6, D4?
They're still D4 bludgeoning.
Okay. So that is a. I think it's 18. 18.
18 to hit? Yeah, that hits.
So that's 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. And then you do hit this thing with your metal gauntlets. So I need you to make a reflex save.
Okay. Natural 1.
Ooh.
Jeez.
That is 11 acid to your armor.
Get a break.
So that's just 2 damage.
Just 2?
Hardness 9 armor.
Just 9.
Okay.
Same reason the animated armor is nasty stuff, because it has that hardness 9.
We got like 7 minutes left.
Yep, so we're gonna kill him in 7 minutes.
Yep.
Gotta keep moving.
Indeed.
And that's it. Perfect.
Just the one? That's all you got?
1 attack, 2-action heal.
He did the heal.
Okay. Missed that part. And Krabby.
Robbie is gonna hope that electricity happens and electric arc. These two need to make reflex saves.
Those two, alright. Woo-wee. Oh, my reflex saves. Those are, what's your DC?
22. Wait,
Which is,
21, I apologize.
just both failures then.
You sure?
Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, just failures.
You sure it's not crits? I mean,
I'm positive and there are no crits.
I know it wouldn't matter. 8, 11,
But it is the satisfaction.
15 electrical damage to both of them.
15 electrical damage. And that will fry this one up. Ooze goes electrified, splattering all over the place.
The one that's grabbing me is no longer there.
And
Trying to
then,
help.
is that 15 to each of them?
Yes.
But now there's
Excellent.
nowhere for me to stand.
And that was Krabby? Simu.
I mean, I have one more action, I'll just shield. It doesn't
Shield.
matter.
Okay, Simu.
I can't do anything.
I'm not actually there. Right? Am I?
No, you're
Is that
grabbed.
Does that
You're
mean I
still
actually?
there.
Oh, I thought I occupied its space when I was
Oh,
grabbed.
yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm
As
wrong.
far as I know, there's
That's
no rule
stupid.
on
I will.
And it's stupid chamber pot that
that's
overflows,
right.
which this creature
I will
came.
delay. I will delay beyond Bartleby.
Alright.
I know what I should have done.
Bartleby,
Sorry,
you're
I
up.
forgot I could.
So I go to the
I
right
could have
side.
run out of the hut immediately goes away. as soon
I'm
as I
standing
did
in the
that.
middle of all these porta potties, and it had been raining something fierce, and it was just mud. Wall
Oh,
to
it
wall.
wasn't mud, buddy.
And I was like, I was standing out there in the middle of the porta
Yeah.
potties. Why?
So I'm gonna make my DC 5 starters.
That's fine.
And I rolled an 8. So
What
that's
were you
fine.
trying to do?
I have to make a DC 5 to do anything, to do any manipulate action.
Oh, okay.
So that was just a flat check.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to escape. So that's what was. making
Escape's a
the
manipulate action?
plan. Isn't it?
It's an attack action, but not a manipulate.
Yeah, I don't think
I thought it was attack and a manipulate, but maybe I'm wrong.
I
Just
mean,
go
I
ahead
don't
and keep
know.
going.
Oh,
It's not like
I'm
it
gonna make the
matters
escape
now.
check. That's
Yeah,
all.
make the escape check.
I'll check it, but it's not like it matters to this
I'll
one.
roll the same thing anyway. So it wouldn't matter. But I have a 21. My escape
That's
check.
successful.
Okay.
No longer grapple.
And then I'm going to try to whack it with the club that I have in my hands.
Yeah, escape is just attack.
Oh, I'm
It's
sorry.
not-
I misunderstood. I thought it was a manipulate.
That's all right.
So they'll -5 to that.
Yep. Because I know that's an attack action. So 22 minus, 32, so 27.
That hits.
So So 10 damage.
Whack.
You might want to get out of there so that Single can get in there.
Oh, I can't now. That's still three
One
actions.
action left, right?
Do I have one action left?
You escaped. and you
Escaped. I hit. Okay.
You can move.
Yeah, I guess I'll move.
Alright. Where you wanna move?
Just back next to Grobby, so he seems to really want me to stand by him.
Alright. Wanna hold his
In
hand?
front of. In front of.
I'll allow you to hold his hand for free.
Oh yeah, maybe I'll put my hand around.
Don't do it. It's a grapple attack.
Right.
Copy doesn't know
Sibu,
anything
you're
about
up.
it. Copy is pretty innocent. of those sort of things.
You get a -5 because your hand holding yourself.
I think I'm actually gonna
Love to see
first action unleash my
Grab.
flurry on this one.
Okay.
I thought escape was manipulate. It seems like it was.
Just attack.
It's a 27.
So it's usually
Yep,
doing
and a
something.
24.
Yeah, but that's
Okay.
what you're trying to escape. I figured it was
Right, but you're not like using your hands
Fair
to move an object.
I was
guess.
picturing
10 on the
like trying to
first
pry it off.
one.
Yeah.
That's a
But that's the
D6.
attack side of it. I know, I'm with you, but it's not.
And 11 on the
I don't
second.
disagree. Just
Yeah.
So
Alright.
So
And a fortitude save.
A fortitude save.
Partly I can see that making it
if
much
you
more.
use
Wow,
force
I've got
open,
over a
like
30 on
crowbar,
that.
Alright,
force
fair
open
enough.
open,
that part.
then it probably becomes
Last
a manipulate.
action will
But force
punch
open, I
this-
think with just
the
your
other.
hands,
Okay.
it's fine.
See, it's
Well,
just, yeah, it's
and
just-
the other side is that would be a big penalty. if you
Natural.
also had that 5 chance.
Oh!
Did you just really get a natural one, dude?
Yep.
And it's my turn. So this one right here is gonna go after Sayla.
I mean, that was on a crit fish anyway, so
Damn,
Yeah.
it fell the wrong way.
I just didn't think.
So here comes.
Yeah, I scrape mine ones off my dice, so it's
So there, I know.
No, you guys
Or-
rolled
Or you
instead.
just have dice that you can't read.
no. Luke said if it doesn't roll a number, it's a crit.
Now all of his dice have no numbers on them.
That's right.
So a massive black pseudopod comes at you, Sayla.
Dodge it. Dodge Sayla.
Jeez, 22.
That is a hit.
Oh, nice.
Because you didn't dueling parry. did
Joe,
you?
or you have
Didn't
dice
really
you just
carry
can't
'cause I
read.
used all 3 actions
I mean, that's pretty much part of it.
to try to get the
Okay, so Sayla, 20 points of bludgeoning
Okay.
and 6 acid. And then that acid, the 6 acid goes to your armor as well.
The hardness of leather.
4.
Hold on. I need to look this up again. My armor is special.
Oh.
So it does a thing.
That's right, it's not leather, it's
Oh, I can just
latex.
dismiss
So it
It's
should like
Larimar,
Yeah.
and that means I think I only get a -2 when it's broken instead of a -3.
Okay.
Well, if it's medium or light is what determines the penalty.
if it gets broken.
Right.
It's because it's composite.
Oh, you have lamellar?
Lamellar.
Okay.
So when it breaks, I get like I think that's what it does is it like it reduces it once. So I'm sure that the 20
Okay.
Okay.
So
Anyway, sorry.
now it wraps up around you and grabs you, and then it begins to constrict.
Oops.
I need you to make a fortitude save, please.
Or-
Composite gives you resistance to piercing. Now, Lamella might have its own rules. So I
It
don't have,
does.
that
I
would have to
remember
look
there was a
at.
reason. I
Anyway,
Let's just.
Right, I agree,
No.
I agree. That's why I'm doing it when it's
24
not my turn.
for my fort.
What was it?
24 for the fort.
Okay. You take 1 bludgeoning damage and 5 acid damage.
It is a specific trait for Lamellar. That's only -1 if broken.
Instead of -2,
Yeah.
okay.
You said
That's
6?
fine, like it very likely the armor itself
Bludgeoning?
has something, I don't.
And then the next black ooze lashes out at Simu.
yeah, I put myself here.
Barbara's like, that's
Hey!
The exact line. It's like,
Nine.
ooh, that sucks.
27 to hit.
That's a hit.
Roll higher. Oh, that's not bad. 9, 16, 16 bludgeoning,
Forgot I could do
12 acid,
Yep.
and the acid carries over into your clothing. That's already gone, right?
It is already.
Already gone. And then you are grabbed as it wraps around you, and please give me a fortitude save. As it Squeezes. Oh.
Hey, though, just to be fair, you now have sensor block armor.
Sensor block armor.
That was the same
Big
roll.
black block.
Big
armor.
black block that's impenetrable.
18.
18.
Plus gives you concealment.
Failure. You take 9 bludgeoning damage and 1 acid damage.
If I could
Still
roll.
stand up.
Do you-
And
do you have
Sayla,
any
you're up.
Well, this is awkward.
And you're
Punch it.
you're grappled.
Grab.
Grab.
You can still
So-
punch.
You're grabbed too.
You
Yeah.
can punch, or you can escape, or you can whatever it is.
Or you can back up and let them
Can't.
I
Grimjaw.
get back
Grab.
up when I'm grabbed.
Gotta get the escape to do that.
Yep.
I have a good enough acrobatics, I think I can do this.
But grab, yeah. Oh.
Flat check is 15
You don't need to do the flat check.
for the escape.
Escape is not a manipulated
Correct. Yeah, we
action.
just talked
Oh.
about that. Yeah.
Well, would you like me to reroll, or do you just want me to use that?
Here's what you
15?
have. You have.
Okay, so
So-
if I'm using the 15,
Yeah, 28.
28 for the escape.
Yeah, you got out.
Cool. Drop the weapon for the free action, I'll pick it up in a second, and even I can remember that. And
Just
punch
punch
it.
Punch it.
That's not very good. 28.
That's a hit.
You say that's not very. You roll a 28. How do you say that's not very?
Because I roll a whole 1d4. I'm not a monk.
So we all roll a 1d4. None of us are monks.
Dude!
Except for you.
And what's your strength modifier?
I don't have one.
No, so it's just 2 damage. Okay, you hit it.
Like I said, I don't do anything with punches.
Me too.
Unless I can get panache.
Is that it? Just the 1 punch?
You have an action left, right?
Yeah.
You can get away.
You can move.
Yeah, I can back up. So,
Gonna back up?
as far as I can.
Alright, you
Straight
back
back.
away from the ooze.
Like Grimshaw, because he actually has strength.
Alright, Marvel.
Oh, okay.
Gotta get marvelous.
Yeah, I'm
Why
gonna
am I punching? There's no
punch that one.
Grimshaw, I am looking super rough.
Ooh, so we could use your body as bait.
Perfect.
Throw it to the
Super
side.
rough and nearly naked. It's not a pretty sight.
So my better action would have been
Just so you know.
that rather than punch, I should have battle knives.
That's pretty good, because all I'm gonna do is heal this round and move into
23 to hit,
But
Hits.
keeping you
Alright.
gets it done faster.
I know.
and it was a D4.
Yep.
Plus,
Plus strength.
Ha! That's 7 damage again on that. Max damage.
And that's gonna do it. You splatter that ooze.
See, every little bit matters.
Alright, that was my first attack. 5-foot step. I'll try to swing again.
Alright.
-4.
That one was cocked. I can do that again. Oh, -4?
Well, minus
So,
6 because of the non-lethal.
20.
Oh, minus 6.
Yeah.
So it was 20 with the -4, so 18 with the
That hits.
that hits. That's 6 points of damage.
And that's you, Grimshaw.
Yeah.
Crap.
Yeah, you're probably gonna get a heal anyway, so I'm gonna throw
I would
3d10. Let's see. Oh, those are some gorgeous numbers. So you get a crap ton of hit points. That would be 24 plus 24 is 48.
How do you get that much?
2 action heal.
Really?
Yeah.
They're pretty nasty at high levels.
Yeah.
'Cause it's
Oh, is this already like upcast or something?
Yeah, it's 3rd level.
Oh, okay.
I'll move in on this guy, and that's my turn.
Alright, excellent. And Krabby.
Krabby is going to do what he should have done last time and dismiss the hut. So the
Dismiss
hut
the
goes away.
hut.
Should have done that last time and I forgot I could.
Is that an action?
It's one action.
Yeah, okay.
And then Krabby will electric arc the ugly guy and give him a reflex save.
What's the DC?
21.
Oh yeah, I failed.
14 points.
And that'll do it. Electrified, the thing, ooze goes splattering all over the place. And you guys have defeated the Black Ooze.
Get out of my hut.
Question. It's licorice flavored, right?
It's licorice flavored. He said he was gonna taste it. I remember saying that.
He did
acid
say he
flavored.
was gonna taste it.
So super sour.
So that was a moderate. You guys get. Hold on a second. No, because you have to adjust that for group. I'll punch the math on that.
150.
Right?
Plus story award.
I pick up the jade cat from the ground that was on my clothes.
Plus the story award.
I don't know if
Exactly.
we want to deal with it now, but Krabby can repair anything that was damaged.
Thank you very much. That would be very helpful. Actually, my armor took 11
Pass
points
you
of
a few
damage,
strands of clothing.
and my
It's
axe took
destroyed.
3.
It's out of luck.
That was a trivial encounter.
What?
I think your calculator's broken. Because that was nasty as hell.
It was almost a low encounter. So I will give you 60 experience points.
60.
Yeah. Well, the reason that it was hard is because it was a CR. It was a creature 7. It was 2 levels above you, and creatures that are 2 levels
So
above you are
close.
usually hard.
But because we have 6 players, it's like 2 level adjusted.
Oh yeah.
It's
Something like
also
It's not exactly because it's basically you get 6/4 of the normal XP.
It's also,
as far as budget
like,
goes.
because of the weapon layout of our group that
Yeah.
specific fight becomes way harder.
That's
You know
true.
what's really
Yeah,
funny?
that's
you and
true.
I are the only two who really are well equipped to deal with those. So.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll give you your club back. At least it is not fully damaged. So.
Okay, so
So
now
I
that I
have
know that
random
Howl
clothing.
of the Wild is not allowed, I
make
have
one.
to readjust characters a little bit, my backups.
Okay.
I have
Backups
fancy
and
clothes
stuff?
that I'm
Yeah.
putting under my armor. but
Well,
I
for
do
one
like-
of my backups.
You already have the book,
Like,
right?
yeah.
And this is
Practically
a
naked.
book. You have the book.
Can't put-
No, I'm going off of Archives of Nethys. It's all updated on Archives of Nethys.
Okay. And this is a Paizo created book.
This is a Paizo created
This
book.
is not. This is like literally a book they made. It's not from an adventure path.
It's not Adventure Path, it's their new, it's basically an expansion on the Tian Cha stuff with,
Yeah, but like before we use something, I want to at least have one book in the group.
Does anybody have?
Okay.
So that we can look stuff up.
okay, I mean, I can see about buying it.
I mean, I wouldn't bother until you actually get to the character.
I had a blast today. This
So
was
that's
fun.
one.
Well, there's an archetype called the Claw Dancer that would be really sweet with the Ranger
Yeah.
that I want to build because I want to do a unarmed Ranger that uses claws, and I want to do a catfolk changeling.
Next time.
Because changelings have this lovely ability called
Holy
Slag Bay, which gives you
Sounds
cold
like
iron
creeping.
claws.
Sounds like a what?
Sounds like
Yeah.
we're creeping a little.
Creeping what?
We're starting to get into that realm of like
So I will not be
extra,
here
extra,
next
extra,
session.
extra abilities.
What are we talking about?
Just that whenever we get into shapeshifters, I always get a little nervous. But I
Why's
always
that?
worry about how games handle shapeshifters.
Thank you.
Why's that?
Just because 5e handled them so poorly. Like,
How do you
well,
think?
because you like got hit points back. When you
Oh,
shapeshift,
yeah,
like,
oh,
this
yeah.
is
Oh, yeah, they
crazy.
fixed that.
You basically had double hit points all the time.
The changeling in these, it doesn't really tell you that you have mechanics to change the way you look. Like, I haven't really seen anywhere where it says you can change the way you look with the shapeshifters and Pathfinder.
So I don't know if you're gonna sub someone in for me, but I will not be here next time.
You won't be here
in
next time?
California.
Okay.
What? What are you going to California for?
My youngest child has got a program at UC Berkeley we're going to.
Oh,
Wow, that's impressive.
I mean, we're turning into an anniversary trip, but it's because they have a biotech engineering program at UC Berkeley.
I work with a lot of biotechs.
I was trying to see if I.
Well,
I
Biostats.
got nothing until I
I got it.
so.
I don't know that they're gonna go that way right now.